Did she choose option C, so decisive? The gatekeeper does not pursue her but still stares at me, who is still here. So, I should be fine if I choose option C. But I won't gain anything by choosing option C, it's just a route of retreat. I won't leave like this. But it seems that I can only choose to retreat. Wait. During class, the apostle named Lin Lin was the first to make a choice. I remember he said a lot. Was the option that long? The options we saw were quite pithy. Oh, I see. I wanted candy suddenly, but I didn't find any at school. I thought I could leave the school from here, and the teacher didn't tell us not to approach the gate. Sorry, I'm a new transfer student in class 2, grade 8. The teacher didn't tell us the rules. Disappear the options. Disappeared. Which means I was right. Adding more sentences or details to the options is also considered to have made a choice. It's just that different accents and languages may lead to different results. But it indicates that there's leeway when answering questions in this trial. Your teacher didn't tell you. Go back. No one can enter or exit through the gate without a gate pass. I got the information. Gate pass. Maybe that's the key to escape. Can I beat the gatekeeper and get out of here forcibly? Forget it. I don't have any appraisal skills, so I can't tell his combat effectiveness. Well, where can I get a gate pass? Go to the vice principal. If you want a gate pass. Vice principal. Gate pass. I got the information. Bang. Rooftop of the teaching building. Hey, do you know what color the sky is? The sky. Although it's not a common blue, it's so obvious. Why did this NPC ask me such an easy question? Is there any hidden meaning behind this question? Sh.T. As a wise apostle with high spirituality, I don't know how to answer this illogical question for a moment. Please choose your answer. A. The protective color of love. B. The color of your eyes. C. The same sky looks different to everyone. Why is the plot different from what I expected? I thought I would silently stand by her side and look at the sky with her. Why was the romantic plot changed? What should I do? Which option should I choose? This question looks simple, but it's not. Calm down. Analyze it first. Option A is the protective color of love. It looks like the right answer. But in reflection, I think I have never met her before. If I say this to her, I will sound like a playboy. It looks like the best choice, but it's the worst and most dangerous instead. If this girl was betrayed before and hates bad men the most. Choose option A, perhaps she will take out a saber from her skirt instantly and slash me with it. It sounds extremely abrupt and unreasonable. However, the other way around, maybe the tower will devise such a quirky scenario. So, I won't choose option A. As for option B, the color of your eyes. She has black pupils. If I say that the sky has the same color as her eyes, I'll be talking bullsh.t. Only blind men will choose option B. So, I should choose option C. Well, when I don't know which one to choose, I can deal with it by a process of elimination. The same sky looks different to everyone. Really? What the hell is her response? Is my answer right or wrong? You know what? I heard that the sky above Styx Middle School was not like this before. It has a beautiful color. Unfortunately, I have never seen it. Someone took away that charming color. What's going on with the plot? It's a bit weird. I'm new here and I don't know about it. I just think whether the sky looks good doesn't depend on its color. After all, it's just a background. Whether the scenery is beautiful depends on those who stand under the sky, and those who enjoy the scenery. What a perfect answer. It's profound and meaningful. My answer is amazing. Huh. It's the gate. She's all right. Heh, it doesn't matter. I believe the way to complete the task won't be shown to us like that. Since you've explored the way and nothing has happened, I can go to check it out later. Really? So, are you the one who enjoys the scenery? Please choose your answer. A. What kind of scenery are you referring to? B. You are a beautiful sight in my eyes. C. Which? I can tell at a glance that you are not human. Holy sh.t. All these options look like traps. Only dull men will choose option A. Obviously, I'll be doomed if I choose option C. I'm not stupid. You are a beautiful sight in my eyes. B. I choose option B. Yes. Really. I haven't had such a pleasant chat with anyone for a long time. Are you from class 2, grade 8? How did you know that? Huh. There are no options for this question. Because there haven't been more than 20 students in class 2, grade 8 for a long time. 5 new students joined it suddenly, and I think many people know you guys. Why? Yeah, why? Do you want to know the reason? The girl smiled, narrowing her eyes. Her eyes are like crescent moons, taking your breath away. But what the girl said also caught your attention. Why did 5 new students suddenly join class 2, grade 8 this year since there were less than 20 students in it for a long time? The girl saw your confused face. The girl seems very interested in you. The girl seems very interested in you. The girl seems really interested in you. So, you pluck up the courage. Courage. Please choose your answer. A. You decide to keep asking her questions until you know everything. B. You decide to ask no more questions now and figure it out tomorrow. C. You decide to ignore the girl, give up this romance, turn around, leave, and never return, giving her an impression of a scumbag. A multiple choice question again. I acted cautiously step by step. Finally, I'm gonna get some intelligence. I won't accept it if I give up now. Besides, the impression of a scumbag in option C clearly leads to a bad ending. Option B is okay in normal conditions. But in this strange trial, once I choose figure it out tomorrow, I may not live to see tomorrow. I can't choose it. So, I'll choose option A. I'll keep asking her questions. The girl is about to speak but says nothing. The way she bites her lower lip makes you feel bad inexplicably. Is this love? Maybe not. Who knows? The girl hesitated for a moment. Then she looked around as if she had finally made up her mind to tell you a secret that no one knows. This secret is of great significance, like a Pandora's box. You can't help but be captivated by that charming danger. And you gaze at the girl's black eyes, waiting for her to reveal her secret. But it's not a good place to tell you about it. How about we find a quiet place before I tell you? Please choose your answer. A. You decide to find a secret place that no one can discover and explore the deepest mysteries with the girl. B. You'll tell the girl that there's no need to hide anything with a righteous and awe-inspiring expression and ask her to tell you the secret here bravely. C. Which? I can tell at a glance that you are not human. TSK. The sudden change caught me off guard. Hold on, she looks shy. How come it became erotic suddenly? So fast. Something is wrong. It must be a trap. So obvious. I am not a lascivious man, so I will not fall into the trap. Heh, you underestimate me too much. It must be a trap. Only option B looks normal. You don't need to hide anything. Just tell me the secret here bravely. All right. Wait, something is wrong. Why is option C of this question exactly the same as that of the previous one? Obviously, this option would cause death. Why did it appear twice in a short period? I can eliminate this option at a glance. What's the point of giving me the same option again? 10 minutes ago. Cafeteria. I suddenly regretted saying the option, ma'am, I want them all. Loudly in the cafeteria. However, judging from the satisfied and appreciative smile on the woman's face after that, this should be the safest option. What should I do to these eyeballs? As an apostle, I know I have to try my best to survive in any harsh environment, but I am not that desperate now. It doesn't look like the eyeballs of humans, but I can't tell what creature they belong to. Spurt, what should I do? I made the right choice and ordered everything, but is this thing edible? I'm in a dilemma. I inserted a fork into the eyeball, but no multiple choice questions appeared. In other words, even if I just drop this and ignore it, I won't have to make a choice. Is it that simple? You can take it seriously or not. Every choice you make will determine your destiny. Only the options given can be chosen. Or. The prompt I saw when I first entered this inner world says every choice you make will determine your destiny. Approach quietly. Does she think I didn't notice her? Actually, I had noticed her long ago. However, I also noticed many students around me looking at me strangely, and I dared not act rashly. Among those strange glances, I faintly sensed a longing. Are they longing for my food? Or me? Hey, the sound of your swallow is too loud. You just want me to hear it. Swallow. Spurt. Eyes following her eyes are following the food. We are in the same cafeteria and have the same food. Why do others yearn for the weird food on my plate? Unless the food is different. Oh. The tower. Even translated the words I can't understand. Every 3 classes of other grades are assigned to take food from one place, but students in Class 2, Grade 8, where apostles are in, can take food from another place alone. Class 2, Grade 81. Sure enough, this class is special. Is that the reason why we 5 apostles were assigned to the same class? Shay from Class 5, Grade 7, noticed you. To show you her sincerity, Shay's favorability towards you has increased by 5 points. She leaned in closer to you. Her delicate red mouth opened slightly as if it wants to take something. She looked eagerly at the delicious food on your plate, drooling enviously. What the hell? Her eager eyes make you feel that she will promise you anything without hesitation at this moment. No matter what you ask her to do. She even opens her mouth and gets ready to take the food. You have compassion for her. However, the food on the plate is a temptation for you, too. It's not a temptation for me. Because you need food. A lot of food. You need food very much. It emphasizes food 3 times. But Shay's longing makes tender-hearted. You hesitated for a moment. You decide to appear you'll ignore Shay's desire, swallow the delicious food on your fork in one bite, and chew it loudly on purpose, allowing Shay to see the food disappear in your mouth. B. Stuff I never hesitate. Tremble. Enjoying chewing 3. I knew it. This is also a kind of a choice. A. You'll ignore Shay's desire, swallow the delicious food on your fork in one bite, and chew it loudly on purpose, allowing Shay to see the food disappear in your mouth. B. After I took action before all the options appeared, the panel got stuck, and the following B and C did not appear. No wonder the prompt said, everything depends on your choice. Disappear. The everything is not limited to options. Not only that, options even confuse us and make us mistakenly think we can only act according to options. To some extent, except for options with enforcement action, those questions are completely meaningless. The key is not options, but choices. The key point of this trial is that acting without rules is the biggest rule. I wonder if anyone else has discovered this. Heh, if someone thinks he's smart and follows the rules of answering normal multiple-choice questions and that there must be a so-called correct answer. Among the 3 options, he'll be cruelly deceived. Because of your generosity, Shay's favorability towards you 5. Eager eyes, do you want more? Nod, open your mouth. Open because of your generosity, Shay's favorability towards you 5. Shay's favorability towards you 5 for no reason. Open your mouth. Let's continue. Open your mouth. Once again. Open your mouth. You feed more and more food to Shay, and her favorability towards you 8. You keep feeding Shay, and her favorability towards you 7. Shay is no longer on guard against you. Her favorability towards you 5. Shay has a good impression of you. You keep feeding Shay, and her favorability towards you 5. Shay has a crush on you. Shay is willing to tell you everything she knows. Satisfied Shay can even tell me everything she knows now. Eat up, I'm not sure what will happen after I get so much favorability. Literally, if she can tell me everything she knows, she will be kind of an ideal source of intelligence. Seeing that all my food was eaten by Shay, all the students who were around me left, but the way they look at me is even weirder. Leave. So, do others think feeding food to someone is abnormal? But I don't think I have triggered anything fatal instantly by doing this. Next, let me interrogate her happily. No, ask her some questions. Scared. Apostle 1315 is dead. The tower. Announced. Someone's death in the prompt. Then who is the unlucky one? But it's only been a few hours since the trial started, why has someone died so soon? Hi, I'm Lin from Class 2, Grade 8. Shay can be a source of clues. I can make a brief introduction about myself for now and ask her for information later. I'm Shay from Class 5, Grade 7. Given that Shay's favorability towards me increased, I plan to ask her about Styx Middle School. But since an apostle has died, I'll have to put that on hold. The most important thing is to swiftly locate the body and find out the cause of death. Because it's a matter of life and death. Moreover, if I question Shay here in the cafeteria, the multiple-choice question will pop up again. And when I answer it with caution, a significant amount of time will be consumed. I believe the other apostles will approach the location of the body as quickly as possible. Lin. Oda Mai's name is still colored, which means the deceased isn't her. Well, that's for sure. Friends Panjingi Oda might Li Changa Li or Peng Su Xiaosu Gu Tianqing Doggy King Oda Mai is ruled out. Then that deceased should be. Wait. Except for me, everyone else was paired up and headed to the rooftop. And the school gate. If someone chose the wrong answer, then why did only one apostle die? Where are you? The classroom. The classroom. FM asking. Why the classroom? Weren't you supposed to be with Hangman on the rooftop? It's Hanin. Darn the autofill. I left before him. Why? Because I'm afraid I'll slash him. Oh. So, Hanin is highly likely to be the one who died. And never mind. Right now, I just want to ask one question. Did you choose from the options randomly? I always go for option C if I don't know which one to take. Impressive. I suddenly recalled that back in the Guawu Mountain trial, Oda Mai attacked Nie Hongxiu illogically. Has she always been acting so recklessly in the following trials since then? According to the prompt, everything depends on your choice. So, could Oda Mai's way of choice-making also be considered a choice? Perhaps that's a way to pass this escape trial. I assume there may be other ways. Besides, everyone is preoccupied with their questions. Why should I worry about others? Playground. After finishing your meal, you're leaving the cafeteria, feeling satisfied. Then you decide to find a place to pass the remaining time before the next class. But just then, you notice something unusual is happening in a corner of the playground. You decide to up fast running. Grade. Deconsumption. 1 energy point. S effect. Increase the movement speed by 20. Description. You're Usain Bolt. You make your decision without hesitation. You choose to join the crowd and get to know what is happening, without thinking about the consequences. I skipped the multiple choice question. Listening to the voiceover is a choice, and ignoring the voiceover is also a choice. Is someone dead? Can we eat the body? A poor guy. Are you dumb? The school rules clearly state that we can only eat food from the cafeteria. Anyone who tries to violate the rules will be kept in detention. What a pity. Detention. Forget about it then. Yeah, it's a pity we can't eat the body. Ah. I knew there was something wrong with these students. But for now, I should pretend to be one of them. Hey man, it seems we share the same idea. I guess I've blended into their group. Hangman. Hanin is dead. Huh. Where's his head? Shattered. He went to the rooftop. From this height, he and his skull shouldn't have turned into an unrecognizable mess. Although other parts of his skeleton are twisted and broken, the basic structure of his bones is recognizable. It's theoretically impossible for them to be shattered from this height. So, the question is, where is Hanin's head? The cause of Hanin's death. A slip and fall. Or Oda Mai left early because she couldn't resist slashing Hanin. No one knows what happened to Hanin before his death except for himself. And no one knows what kind of outrageous and insane choice Hanin made that caused his death within such a short time. Hanin, a veteran who survived numerous brutal trials. Yet, in Styx Middle School, a seemingly peaceful but actually eerie place, he died horribly right from the start. This trial is unimaginably dangerous. One wrong choice and you instantly meet your demise. Mroskeltram, make way, please. Everyone, leave. Clear the scene, stop looking, everyone. Move away. Medical team. Lin, my desk mate. I think we need to talk. All right. 20 minutes later. On the rooftop, I wanted to bring Mai along, but I couldn't find her. Oda Mai is probably staying in the classroom. And I better stay silent for now in case they find out Oda Mai and I know each other. I found a trace of blood on the parapet. Running over, why the rush? I'm not going to lick it away. Well, it's just a small amount. And it's still fresh. So, it was likely to have been left not long ago. It should belong to Hanin. If we had arrived a bit later, this bloodstain might have been licked away. I think we should cooperate instead of playing mind games like we usually do. Agreed. Hanin died too quickly. This trial is even more dangerous than we imagined. If we continue to fight among ourselves, we might all end up dead here. So, to show our sincerity, let's add each other as friends first. Okay, I have no objections. Okay. Now, while we have some time before class, let's exchange information. Apostle Chao Tian wants to add you as a friend. Apostle Lu Ruyan wants to add you as a friend. Looks like. Earlier, Tian and I went to the school gate. Only one gatekeeper and a dog were there. It looks like breaking out should be easy. Yes, it looks that way. What's wrong with her? Doesn't she have any sense of caution as an apostle? She actually showed her sincerity as I said. And she shared the information we both knew without waiting for Elin to speak first. If I'm not mistaken, we probably can't defeat the gatekeeper and the dog with violence. But I haven't tried it. I can't say for sure. The gatekeeper mentioned that if we wanted to leave through the gate, we had to go to the vice principal and obtain a gate pass. Gate pass. Is that what happened after I chose to leave? Lu Ruyan actually obtained such valuable information. And she just shared it like that. Gatekeeper. Dog. Vice principal. Gate pass. Is that all? Yep. Lu Ruyan's expression didn't change at all, so she probably wasn't lying. And her information carries enough weight. She's a clever and likable girl. But it seems I need to be cautious of her. Any apostle who has survived until now isn't naive. She intentionally wants me to let my guard down. Now, let me share my information. First, I went to the cafeteria alone. For students, food seems to be important, but I haven't concluded yet as to why. Second, Class 2, Grade 8 is special for some unknown reason. Third, the choices we have experienced so far can be roughly classified into two types: verbal choices and action choices. Verbal choices allow for some flexibility in how they are phrased, while action choices forcefully put us in automatic pathfinding mode. I believe you all can relate to that. Now it's my turn. I was with Lulu. She already mentioned the situation at the school gate. So, let me share what I discovered here. Based on the blood droplet on the parapet, its size, and its spiky pattern, it most likely fell from a height of at least 2.5 meters. As for the fact that non-mandatory choices allow us to leave directly, I don't need to tell him. I'll keep that secret to myself. There's no need to ask how Tian arrived at that conclusion because apostles have their own professions and identities in the real world. But the parapet on the rooftop is only half a meter high. Could it be that Henin performed some kind of difficult move before his death? Ring. The class bell rang. Let's go back to the classroom for now. I assume none of us want to skip class and face unknown risks, right? Class 2, Grade 8 of Styx Middle School now. The class begins. Whip. This doesn't make any sense. This female teacher's whip even has a fire attribute. Wait, earlier I checked the schedule. This class should be Advanced Magic Theory. From Basics to Mastery and Practical Application. Advanced Magic Theory from Bassos to Mastery and Practical Application. Shouldn't the tower automatically translate the language and text of the inner world? Why isn't this book translated? 24. 246245-48-295, 245-46245, 245, 4624 CA 248,245 to 245. 295-48245, 245. 248,299 to 4245-28-299, 245. 46202, 245 to 4245, 8245. Is it that the tower can't translate these words? Or perhaps it doesn't want us apostles to easily access the content in this book. I can't understand the textbook or the language the teacher is using. This is not good. I'll have to pretend to be attentive and read the textbook. The students of Class 2, Grade 8 this year are all pretty good. Unfortunately, there are 4 extra students. 4 extra students. Is she referring to us, the 4 surviving apostles? But the extra needs to be properly trained by me. If you fail the course, you will end up repeating the grade. Now, let's review the basic fire control magic we learned in Grade 7. Be careful with your powers. If anyone loses control and burns my clothes, who the hell knows? The fire control magic. Blaze blaze. No way. Do all the other students know it except for us apostles? Things are getting tricky. Queen of Flames has noticed you four. Queen of Flames feels offended as four among the many outstanding students didn't do what she asked. But at the same time, Queen of Flames begins to feel excited because she thinks something wonderful is about to happen. Queen of Flames recalled the recent school announcement. For so many years, Class 2, Grade 8 has always consisted of 20 students. This year, however, 5 more joined this class. They come from outside. Oh right, only 4 are remaining now. One of them seemed unable to cope with the demanding schoolwork and tragically fell to his death while enjoying the scenery from the rooftop. Queen of Flames is looking at the 4 students who remain unfazed. Then she selects one who appears to be unruly, intending to make them truly comprehend the profound implications behind her name. Flash move, flash move. Queen of Flames can move so fast. How terrifying. You tell me. Hey, kids. I heard you're the new transfer student, right? You got a witty tongue, kid. It seems those who come from there are indeed different. Is the fire control magic I teach too simple to you? He novel. If so, I wonder what magic you have. Feel free to show it to me. I particularly enjoy training troublemakers like you. Queen of Flames shows a slight interest in you. A wave of scorching heat. Whoosh, you must take action, or the consequences will be dire. Please choose your answer. A. I know even more impressive magics, but it's not suitable to show them here. Let's find a secluded place where we can be alone. B. I will obediently apologize to the Queen of Flames and pledge to accept any punishment or training from her. C. Which? I can tell at a glance that you are not human. Take this. I will leap up and slap Queen of Flames' face very hard, regardless of her reaction. It seems that these 3 options all lead to instant doom. This question is designed to kill me. None of the options is correct. Is this the reason behind Henin's death? He believed his own analysis, and then selected from the 3 wrong options. If that's the case, then I choose spank. Oh. What's happening to the teacher? Power. Spank. Is my magic good enough for you, ma'am? I choose not to select any of the options. That move again. Is Yilin using his spiritual power to playfully slap Queen of Flames' butt? H. How dare you? Whoosh. Just with a single glance, Queen of Flames caused my health to slowly diminish at a rate of 1 per second. Her power has reached at least the level of an apostle that breaks through the first lock. Is this why we can't simply rely on brute force in escape trials? Calm down, didn't you mean that I'm free to do so? Very well, you naughty boy. I like your attitude. What kind of magic is this? Invisible hand. Not bad. It's quite interesting. Oh. Yilin. He didn't tell us that we could make other choices besides the 3 options. Everything is a choice. The freedom in this multiple choice question is much greater than I thought. Now it's Chao Tiantian's turn to choose. However, she is a bit nervous, as if she is undecided. I have a feeling she might be in trouble. But even if I warn her right now, it's too late. Sorry, ma'am. I'm willing to accept any punishment. Oh. Tian chooses B. Good girl. It's scorching hot and painful. Endure it, I must endure it. Sizzle. Some people get pleasure from inflicting pain. If she happens to be a sadist, I'll be in greater trouble if I were to make any sounds due to the pain. A few minutes later. Finally. It's over. I managed to endure the pain. Wow. Can't believe Tion is so tough. The power Queen of Flames showed is probably just the tip of the iceberg. We definitely can't mess with her. Lu Ruyan. How will she find a way out of this? Sorry, I'm too stupid. I couldn't even properly do a simple trick like the fire control magic. But I should have been able to. Why can't I? Boo-hoo. Disdain TSK. What the hell? Ruyan passed. This is so unfair. Why? Lu Ruyan may seem innocent, but she's actually a cunning fox. She's never told me that not choosing the options is also a choice. What a scheming b.tch. Poor Tiantin. Luckily, I gave Oda-mai a heads up about the hidden traps in the options earlier through the communications. Such a swift blade. Is she out of her mind? Mai is actually trying to swoosh as fast as a blur. Flash move, you're a damn melee fighter. Leave study on your own, everyone. Phew, that was close. I thought we were all going to be killed because of that crazy Mai. Even though Mai seems powerful, she's nothing but a maniac. But at least Queen of Flames is forced to leave. I can finally relax. You two, come find me after school for your punishment. I'm really looking forward to it. Why? Didn't I already receive punishment earlier? This is unfair. Why? No freaking way. Your friend Elin has sent a message to you. Didn't I tell you that besides options A, B, and C, you can make other choices? I surely did. So, you chose to draw your blade. Yep. Hot damn. Indeed, for Oda-mai, it's easier to use a blade than her brain. Sheer strength works wonders. Perhaps it's not all bad. At least she showed me more creative ways to solve the questions. Maybe next time, I can do the same. Earlier, when Queen of Flames flashed back to the podium to avoid Oda-mai's attack, she mentioned melee fighter. Are the students at Styx Middle School categorized? Are they divided into melee fighters and magic users? But what's the meaning of this? Are magic users not skilled in melee combat? The three given options are not the only choice. Why didn't you tell me? Didn't I already say that options can be phrased in other ways? Obviously, they understood, but you haven't. After school ring, I'm leaving now. Ring. Elin is running off on his own. Weren't we supposed to work together? Sis, if everything is a choice, can't we just skip meeting Queen of Flames? Do you have the guts? And, don't talk like you are my little sister. I was just thinking, if we choose not to confront Queen of Flames, what would be the consequences? Consequences? Isn't the burn mark on my damn head obvious enough? That heat earlier made me feel like I would be burned to death. Please make your choice. A. Go to the teacher's office and take the punishment. B. Go to the teacher's office and take the punishment. From Tiantian's rigid movements, I think she chose A and is in automatic pathfinding mode again. In other words, if I also choose A, there will be no turning back. I will definitely end up in the teacher's office. I can't make a rash decision like Tian. I have to carefully analyze how Elin and Mai dealt with Queen of Flames during the previous class, and then make the final choice. Elin probably used some kind of ability to deceive Queen of Flames. But I don't know what that is. Damn it. The choices made by them are not helping at all. And as for Mai's choice, I wouldn't have the courage to attack Queen of Flames even if I had the chance to choose again. Finally, you made it to the end of school. Now you're starving and worn out, pondering where to go next. Or perhaps, you stay in the classroom and await an unknown fate. You quickly make a decision. Please choose your answer. A. I'm hungry, but skipping dinner at the cafeteria would be weird, right? B. It's getting dark, and the school rules state that students are not allowed to go out at night without permission. You suddenly feel it's safer to return to the dorm and get some rest. C. You're intrigued by the punishment from Queen of Flames and intend to explore her underground secret chamber, regardless of the consequences. Please make your choice. Ignore. Please decide promptly. Please make your choice quickly, or you'll face the consequences. It seems you no longer care about the consequences. Class 5, Grade 7. Choosing not to choose is also a form of choice, isn't it? Once you see through the true nature of multiple choice questions, choices become meaningless. No, perhaps it's not entirely so. The options, in a way, serve both as choices and clues. But if you're not careful, you might end up falling into a deadly trap. Hanin's sacrifice does us a great favor. Thanks to his dedication, I discovered the various traps hidden within the choices much earlier. Linlin, are you here? For me. Feeling hungry. I have something incredibly delicious. I want it. Let's go. As long as we run fast enough, the voiceover won't catch up. Apart from the eerie atmosphere within this school, the sky's color is quite peculiar. There's no sun, yet the entire sky emits a dim, grayish light. There's neither sunrise nor sunset, yet this gray-white sky undergoes a transition from day to night with precise regularity. When things deviate from the norm, there's bound to be something supernatural. I must remain cautious about this. Stop. Linlin, is food here? Weren't we supposed to go to the cafeteria? Item card. Rotten tentacle of the sea monster. Grade. Limited effect. Click for detailed description. Click for details. Crush. I never thought I would need this item card, but it came in handy so quickly. It's all yours. Huff. Linlin, can I eat this? Shay is willing to tell you everything she knows. Shay is completely devoted to you. Shay has been thoroughly tamed by you. You've given her too much. 1 hour later. Dormitory. Splash. That tentacle was so stinky. But Shay managed to enjoy it so willingly. Thankfully, the taming of Shay has been a success. After my date with her, I happened to pass by the school gate and looked at it. What I saw was a tightly shut gate, an empty security booth, and a motionless old dog lying on the ground. The school gate, which should be an exit, appeared to be quite ordinary, which made me more cautious. In a proper escape trial, an exit wouldn't be so blatantly obvious that everyone could see it. It's rather weird. In other words, that exit might not be a way out at all, but rather a trap. Well, it's hard to say for certain. After all, the gate is locked. The strength of the dog and the gatekeeper is unknown. It's not that easy to break out. Perhaps, breaking through the gate is actually the correct way to pass the trial. The upcoming plot may be beyond our imagination. But based on what we know for now, the gate might potentially be an exit for the trial. This trial is filled with weirdness at every turn. Anyway, we are about to pass the first day. Hanin tragically fell to his death on this very day. Vice Principal. Gate pass. To get it, do we have to defeat some boss? Or can we acquire it by deceiving the boss? But I don't believe it's that simple. Literally, the gate pass seems to be a stamped document. Once we obtain the Vice Principal's permission, we can leave this eerie school. The information we have is still scarce. I wonder if Lu Ruyan and Chao Tian have been keeping something from me. Their avatars are still colored, so they are still alive. What kind of punishment will Queen of Flames give them? Damn, it still stinks. The stench of the rotten tentacle of the sea monster is all over me. Furthermore, it seems that Styx Middle School has a strict curfew. If we break this rule, well, for us apostles, rules are nothing. Snip, it should be getting dark outside. I should take a shower first. Surprisingly, as a transfer student in Class 2, Grade 8, I'm being treated quite well. They even assigned me a single-person dormitory. This spares me the trouble of engaging in mind games with a roommate. But the bathroom has no mirror. Dormitory, no windows. Classroom, still no windows. Dormitory teaching building bathroom, no mirror. Cafeteria, also no windows. Cafeteria. Then a mirror should be placed in the bathroom and the reflection should suddenly smirk. That's what usually happens in a horror story. If it's merely intended to create a creepy atmosphere to scare us. Windows, mirrors. They're all made of glass. Why is there no glass? Or there's a special reason within this trial that forbids the presence of glass. Could it be? Xiao Xiao, come out, please. Ah. My lord, you're such a pervert. Did you think I called you out to join me in the shower? Take a look at me and share your vision with me. You're indeed a pervert, my lord. Vision sharing. Knock it off. No mirrors. Then I'll create a makeshift mirror. With Xiao Xiao's eyes. Ah, I see now. Somewhere in Styx Middle School, clack clack. My cutie pies, are you hungry? Damn it. How did I end up like this? But I'm still alive, I'll fight tooth and nail. Are you ready to face my punishment? Whip. She actually voluntarily unlocked our shackles. Though I'm not certain of defeating her, I refuse to die here just because of one multiple-choice question. I must survive. Even if it means resorting to any means and enduring relentless torment. It's time for you two to have this tasty meal. Now. Should we take action or remain still? Either way, it's a choice. Damn it. I'll fight her head on. At midnight ring. Could the truth behind this trial be? Samanga knock. Somebody is knocking on the door at midnight. What the? The night is as silent as a graveyard, but you can't fall asleep. Just after midnight, you hear an eerie knocking on your door. You know well that you don't have many friends in this school. Logically, no one should be visiting you at this hour in such a peculiar manner. Samanga. But on second thought, it could be someone you know. Perhaps it's the pink-haired transfer student, or the younger cute schoolgirl you recently met, or even the hot female teacher. After careful consideration, you believe it could be one of them, and perhaps you TWQ can spend the night together. Of course, you are not that type of person. You are here seeking the truth. Anyway, this is just a school. Nothing outlandish will happen, certainly nothing. You'll quickly make a choice. Please make your choice. A. I think it might be my desk mate, visiting late at night with an urgent matter, so I will open the door. B. I think it should be Shay. After all, she has feelings for me for a long time, so I will open the door. C. I think it's highly likely to be Queen of Flames, considering the impression I left on her, so I will open the door. Samanga. Are there any distinctions? I'll have to open the door anyway. Wait, the last part isn't I plan to open the door, but I will open the door. If I'm not mistaken, the moment I choose, this firmly shut door will instantly swing open, followed by a cruel death event. Lie back down, in other words. I'll be fine as long as I ignore the door knocking. Please make your choice. Please decide promptly. Knock. 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 Perhaps this will be an unforgettable night. Don't you want to open the door? Please choose. Knock. Knock louder. Knock even louder. Samanga. Remain indifferent. Oh. It's angrier, but it still hasn't broken in. My choice is indeed correct. 1 minute later, Samanga, she's gone. The knocking has stopped. Is the voiceover trying to entice me into opening the door? It appears she truly left. Zzz, fine, she is gone this time. 3 prompts in a row. It must be gone now, right? Stop pretending to saber. It's pointless for the voiceover to keep tempting me. That thing outside couldn't be waiting there until dawn. After all, 4 other transfer students are still at Styx Middle School. Even if I exclude the 2 girls being punished by the teacher, it still could be Oda Mai. But there's no reason for her to keep fixating on me. I wonder if the so-called school rules include no trespassing into others' dormitories. Some manga for other students, the school rules should serve as some kind of restriction. Otherwise, this door wouldn't be able to block anyone. Hey. But how can there be a completely safe place in this trial? Perhaps this apparent safety is another deeply hidden trap. Oh, this school is full of strangeness and danger at every turn. If a mere school rule or a door could fend off all the dangers, that really would be weird. If not, Hanin's death couldn't be explained. He fell from the rooftop in broad daylight. Clearly, something is hidden among the students. Shadow. Grade 5-star max consumption. 2 energy points. S effect. Your presence will be reduced by 100 when you are in the shadow or hide outside the target site. Description. You are destined to become a shadow. Some manga open, no one's outside. It seems safe for now. By the way, did that person who knocked on my door also visit other transfer students' dorms? If she did, Oda Mai would probably take a 3-step method. Step 1, choose C. Step 2, open the door. Step 3, draw her blade and slash. I don't know. Did anyone knock on your door? I'm outside. You don't know. For a walk. Kinda busy. Talk later. For a walk. I don't believe it at all. Wait, why do I suddenly have a bad feeling? Please make your choice. A. It's already dark. If I don't go to bed on time, I might face a terrible punishment. Better wash up and get some sleep. B. It's said that strange sounds will come from the office building at night. When in doubt, just choose C, and next. That dog is glaring at me. Is it a monster? In this trial, all monsters can be killed, including a dog. Then I'll kill it. Some manga whoosh. Young lady, didn't your teacher tell you that you can't leave the dormitory at night without permission? Damn, did those lazy bones slack off on patrolling near the dormitory again? Are you also from class 2, grade 8? You're new here, eh? Don't you know the rules? If you want to leave the school, you must have a gate pass. Without it, no one can leave. Perhaps out of loneliness, boredom, or a deep-seated desire, you come to the school gate. This seems to be the only way out to the outside world. You want to leave. But you're feeling hesitant. You don't know what a gate pass is, and if you violate the school rules, you'll face dire consequences. You're conflicted, but you're also determined. Some manga, after careful consideration, you decide to. Please make your choice. Breaking the school rules seems terrifying. I've decided to listen to the gatekeeper and obediently return to the dormitory. Let's pretend that nothing happened tonight. B. I'll gather up the courage and ask the gatekeeper if there's any other way to leave Styx Middle School. C. Demon. I can tell at a glance that you are not human. I'll slash you. Some manga slash. Still the familiar option C. I know I can always go for option C then. I'll kill him. Don't choose, don't say a word, and don't unsheath your blade. Trust me. Wicked smile. A few minutes later. You better give me an explanation right now, or I'll cut you brutally in half. What are you doing? I kinda regret not killing you. Take a look. Take off. Wriggle, I mean take a look at the thing on my back. Yeah, I guess. Do you see it now? Before we figure out what it is, we can't leave here recklessly. This thing might explode and kill us. Just think how Hanin died. And I think you have it too. To be precise, we apostles all have it on our backs. I do have it. The entire school has no mirrors or glass, and we're assigned to single dormitories. I believe all these are to prevent us from discovering the flesh clusters on our backs. I can't even feel the flesh cluster on my back at all, thanks to Xiao Xiao. I saw it through her vision. From the beginning, I found it strange that in an escape trial, the exit is the school gate, placed in an exposed area. But now, it seems that the flesh clusters on our backs are some kind of restriction? If we don't get rid of them, we might still be killed even if we manage to pass the gate. Pass in. Cut it off, please. Slip off. Calm down. Put your clothes back on. Ahem, even though I don't know what it is exactly. It feels like some kind of parasite's egg, dormant on our backs. We don't have enough information yet to speculate what will happen if we forcefully remove the egg. So, we must not act recklessly. Let's go, I'll take you to a place. What is the egg? On my back. And what exactly is this school hiding? Stunned by the way, your bra is of a unique style. It has straps. You pervert. Shoo. We're here. A secret rendezvous. Is this the place you brought me to? Shay, where are you? I'm here, Linlin. How did you make her so obedient? It's a long story. You don't want to hear it. Linlin, I want it. Shay has been thoroughly tamed by you. You've given her too much. Eating happily, Shay's favorability toward me has indeed reached its peak. Rotten tentacle of the sea monster. He had maxed out Shay's favorability in advance and arranged to meet her at a specific place and time. He had planned it all along. Lin went out at night not just to prevent me from slashing the bald gatekeeper. TSK, what a cunning man. Go outside. Can you climb the wall and go outside, Shay? What does go outside mean? It means climbing up from here and then jumping out. Why? Why can't you? Talking with her has become a dead-end loop. It's time to use my trump card. Could it be that Shay doesn't have the concept of going outside in her head? Do you want to eat? Sure I do. If you climb out from here, I'll give you lots and lots of delicious food. 01 Why do I have to go outside? It's indeed not that easy. I just want to know what the standard of escaping from Styx Middle School is in the mission. If we can't go through the gate, what about climbing over the wall? If the scope of Styx Middle School is limited to within the wall, would climbing over the wall count as completing the mission? Or perhaps a vast sea is beyond the wall. Then even if we climb over, we still have to swim across the sea to truly complete the mission. It seems that if we want to know the answers, we can only find out by trying it ourselves. You violated the school rules and climbed over the wall. Even though you don't understand what true freedom is, you yearn for freedom. You're hesitating on the wall. You're very decisive. Do you want to go out from here? Please make your choice. I went through all the trouble of climbing the wall. It should be okay if I jump forward and go outside, right? B. I'm very decisive. I'll follow my heart and go out. C. If I climb the wall and still don't want to go out, wouldn't I be a fool? A. Uses reason, B. Is based on emotions, and C. Is a provocation. In summary, the three reasons converge into the same choice. Go outside. It's definitely a trap. I have a premonition that once I choose, my body will involuntarily cross the wall, and then be swallowed by the eerie darkness. After careful consideration, you decide not to violate the school rules and choose to be a good student. So, this is not the right way. Escaping by climbing the wall is the simplest way but a dead end. Shay, during the day, you mentioned that you've always been in school, right? And you never left this place. Yep. I have been staying here all the time. Then, do you remember where you originally came from? I came out from the infirmary. The infirmary. In any normal school, enrolled students must come inside. From outside, but Shay has no knowledge of the world outside Styx Middle School. According to what Shay said, she has been in here since she was born. What about her memories before middle school? Were those erased? Or are there other secrets? Shay, can you take us to the place where you were born? Sure. It seems like it's a new and exciting experience for Shay to walk outside the dormitory at night. Excited. When you approached the school gate just now, did you notice? The bald gatekeeper. No, I was gonna say the lock. The lock on the gate is practically rusted and unusable. I doubt it would even open if we inserted a key. But since the gate pass is designed in this trial, the lock doesn't really matter. And if the bald gatekeeper and that old dog are truly formidable, then whether the lock is there or not makes no difference. So, the question is, why have a lock that serves no purpose? Could it be that a corresponding key to that lock is somewhere in the school? If not, then what is the meaning of that lock? I think this might be a hint, or perhaps that lock has been there since the very beginning of the school and has never been replaced. And I noticed another strange thing. If we exclude 5 transfer students, the other students don't even have the concept of going outside. Which makes that lock even more meaningless. In Shay's perspective, Styx Middle School is the whole world. Rather than saying the lock exists to keep the students from running out, it's more like the wall, the gate, the lock, and the gatekeeper. To me, they seem more like a declaration, proclaiming that this is somebody's territory that no one can trespass on. The lock is to prevent people outside from coming in. We can just cut the lock apart. I think you've changed, Lin. My blade told me you've changed. Your blade. Here we are, Lin. This is where I came out. No, the top part of the T seems to have been forcefully broken off. It's just that the break is so clean, and with time, it's not easy to notice. So, it was originally a cross. What kind of an infirmary would have T as its sign? Lin, hurry up and follow me. Push open. The door isn't locked. Wait. Something's not right. You have noticed it too. We've come this far. It would be a waste of time not to take a look inside. Oh. At a time when there should be a multiple choice question, none are popping up. What does this mean? Interesting. A strange smell is in the air. Is it disinfectant? But it doesn't seem that simple. What are these things used for? They kind of look like dental chairs. Here we are, Lin. I came from the basement behind this door. Blaze, feels like they are welcoming us. Did the torches light themselves? Is this some kind of magic? 2. Blaze. The disinfectant-like smell earlier. It's coming from here. So, Shay, this is what you called Your place of birth. I suggest you hold off on slashing recklessly. Remember, similar eggs are on our backs. If you cut them, we don't know how they might react to each other. Draw out. The lives nurtured by these large eggs seem to be in their final stage. A human is inside the egg. Did you notice something? So, this is the place of birth of all the students. They all came from these eggs. DD. Look at these unborn oviparous humans. There are no eggs on their backs. And that's why we are the transfer students. Wait, where's Shay? She led us into this place of birth. But now she's gone. Instead of worrying about an NPC, we should be concerned about ourselves. These eggs are connected by something like blood vessels. All the blood vessels converge into the wall. Why? And the large flesh clusters on the wall seem to resemble the ones on our backs. Oh. The wall seems. Oh my, it's your showtime. Slash it. Wait. I mean you can slash the wall, not the flesh clusters on it. I have a plan. Go ahead and cut it. Sooms. This doesn't sound right. It's not the sound of a knife hitting a stone wall. The wall is bleeding. Ooze. So many strange little worms are hiding in the wall. Wriggle. The gap I caused with my blade has closed up. Heal. I can see it. No need for a direct explanation. But looking at it this way, the eggs are monsters, and so are the flesh clusters and the wall. Maybe even the ceiling and the floor are all monsters. Since these are all monsters, then let's kill them all. Are you out of your mind? Have you forgotten our purpose? We came here to find a way to escape and gather clues, not to kill these creatures. Even if you slash them all, what good will it do when we're still stuck here? I'll make some simple arrangements here, and then we can go back. We've already made significant progress today. There's no need to rush. Simple arrangements. What do you mean? 2 hours later. All right, let's head back. Stop. What's this? Bloodstains and a partially eaten tentacle of the sea monster. Could it be? J. The next day. I wonder if the arrangements I made in the infirmary last night will have any effect. Well, it won't be wrong to make some preparations in advance. Yawn. Tian and Ruyan are still alive. Then, what exactly does the punishment from Queen of Flames entail? Hey, good morning. Likewise. Is Chao Tiantian's head wound starting to heal? Of course. So, what happened last night? We're now teammates, aren't we? Don't bother asking. It's none of your business. Oh. It's time for class. And Bosha, the homeroom teacher of Class 2, Grade 8 today, we will review the topic of self-discipline. Please take out your textbook. If you don't have proper discipline as a Styx middle school student, you might as well die. I believe that all of you have ingrained the title of the textbook deep into your memories in the previous classes. You're all exemplary students. Why are all the titles of the textbooks so long? Level. First of all, Styx Middle School is everything to you. Remember, no matter the circumstances, you must adhere to discipline and school rules. In your heart, the principal comes first, the vice principal comes second, and the school rules come third. Oh, by the way, the vice principal recently added a rule that when the principal is absent, the words of the vice principal hold the same weight as those of the principal. Now, please turn to page 8, Article 6, 5th line, and read it together. 00 This class feels almost like a brainwashing session. But Why do the students become increasingly serious as they recite the school rules like believers chanting a hymn? Devout and fanatical. All right, class dismissed. Lunch break. Again. Is it the same mandatory mode? Stiffen ding v. Finally, class is over. You're famished, truly famished. But somehow, you feel lonely. The lunch break stretches out, so you decide to find a place to pass the leisurely time. You will go to. Please make your choice. A. I've heard that Marissa, a classmate of mine, likes to gaze at the sky from the rooftop during lunch break. It could be a chance for a romantic encounter. B. I'm a new transfer student, so it's acceptable if I go to the school gate again on the second day because I don't know the way, right? C. When I'm hungry, I have to eat. There's no doubt about that. The cafeteria might serve brand new food today. Please make your choice. The options remain the same as yesterday, representing the rooftop, cafeteria, and school gate. However, the contents are slightly different, and the order has been adjusted. I've heard that Marissa, a classmate of mine, likes to gaze at the sky from the rooftop during lunch break. It could be a chance for a romantic encounter. I'm a new transfer student, so it's acceptable if I go to the school gate again on the second day because I don't know the way. Right. C. When I'm hungry, I have to eat. There's no doubt about that. The cafeteria might serve brand new food today. Why? I don't want to choose any of them, but I can't move my body. I'll only silently choose in my mind. D. I can move now. It actually worked. You have made your choice. H. You have overcome hunger, suppressed the longing for an encounter on the rooftop, and abandoned the plan to go to the school gate. You have chosen to move freely. Odamai has also started moving. She has made her choice and entered the automatic pathfinding mode. You chose option C. Yes. Is there a problem? No, as long as you're happy with it. I shouldn't have expected Odamai to have a sound thinking mode. I hope she's okay. Well, I hope the others in the cafeteria are okay. Tian and Ruyan headed downstairs almost simultaneously. They didn't hesitate much when choosing the options. When going downstairs, they'll only go to the school gate or the cafeteria. But they already wasted their time at the school gate yesterday, so, did they choose to go to the cafeteria? Shadow. Max. I suddenly changed my mind and wanted to sneak into the cafeteria. That's also a choice, right? Cafeteria. Since I'm in free mode now, I won't be presented with the same options as them. I can only observe their behaviors and make some rough speculations. Tian and Ruyan quickly ordered a dish. It seems similar to what happened to me yesterday. Odamai instinctively placed her hand on her waist. Does she want to draw her blade? Although she didn't take out the blade from her storage space. It still shows that she's cautious about the current option, even to the extent of self-protection. There's something strange about Tian and Ruyan. Why? Is it because of their desire for the food on the plate? Choice. No matter how compulsive the choice is, it can't change their mindset. The raw desire in their eyes can't be faked. Could it be? Well, that sure could make sense. Anyway, I'll see what's happening with Odamai. Braised meat. Well, that would be a normal dish. Only if the 5 fingers didn't resemble human fingers so much. Swoosh, I can't take it anymore. This food is disgusting. Let me cut it in half. As I expected. She used her blade in the end. Hey, that student. You wasted food. Stop right there. Wasting food is a bad habit. Haven't you read the school rules? Oh, you're the new transfer student. Well, never mind then. Just don't do it again. Bang. Wait, what? It actually worked. Is this what they call persuasion through force? But from what Odom I did, I think I have a rough idea of what's really going on in this school. Scramble for food. Shadow. Lifted huh? Have you figured out the true nature of this school? With her way of thinking, she probably doesn't even understand what I'm asking. Well, forget about that. What's more important is finding a way out. Ignore. Lin. Why are you here? Weren't you going to the rooftop? Speaking of finding a way out. Even an escape trial shouldn't have only one way out. Otherwise, there would be no basis for evaluation. But where is the way out, exactly? Ignore again sticks middle school, identities, eggs, escape, walls, gate pass. If everything is a matter of choice. Weren't you supposed to be at the rooftop? If that's true, it'll be so absurd. Who could have thought of that? Wait, could it be? Even that can be chosen. Ignore for the third time. If that were the case, I wouldn't have much free time. I thought you were going to the rooftop, right? Let's go, silly girl. I mean, what a cool, cute girl you are. Come with me, please. Where are we going? To the rooftop, of course. Isn't a romantic encounter waiting for us there? Rooftop. A girl suddenly appears in front of you. She's a girl who makes you feel like the world in front of you suddenly turns pale. Looking at the back of this girl, you feel that no matter how the world changes in this moment, it doesn't matter anymore. So, you'll choose A. Step forward, pat the girl on the shoulder, and ask her name. B. Walk quietly to the girl's side and gaze at the sky with confusion. C. Turn around and leave immediately, giving up the chance of knowing her. Nod. Think twice. In fact, for me now, these options are almost meaningless except for giving me a hint. I can choose D, even E, and maybe even F, so you'll choose A. Step forward, pat the girl on the shoulder, and ask her name. B. Walk quietly to the girl's side and gaze at the sky with confusion. C. Turn around and leave immediately, giving up the chance of knowing her. However, this time I have decided to choose C. You asked me to think twice, while you still decided to choose C. Turn around. Hey, please wait. What's the matter? My name is Marissa. Actually, I've noticed you a long time ago. Oh. I am also a student of Class 2, Grade 8. I sit in the front row. Sorry. I didn't notice it. Marissa is a little angry. She's angry because of your insensitivity. But your way of speaking arouses Marissa's interest. She's not interested in ordinary men. It means you're extraordinary. Marissa decides to have a deeper conversation with you. Sure. Would you like to chat with me? Hey, do you know what color the sky is? You'll choose A. The protective color of love. B. The color of your eyes. C. The same sky looks different to everyone. The three options are all obvious traps. How stupid is Henin that he fell for it? Did he think he was playing some kind of gal game? Black or white? Isn't it very obvious? I'm not blind. Silent. No response. That's all. Since you asked such a question, there are only two possibilities. First, you're being imaginative. You think the sky you see is not the true sky. After a simple conversation, I found that Miss Marissa, you're in grade 8, but you're far less smart than Shay in grade 7. So, I temporarily rule out this possibility, which also demonstrates one of my personal deductions. Since you long to see the sky, could you please tell me how to reach the true location of the sky? Hee hee. You want to know that? Yeah. Then. This is not a suitable place. I think. Okay. Actually, I think this is a suitable place. Please go ahead. Lift up slowly, hee. Please make sure to look carefully. He is so ruthless. He is launching an attack. I haven't even had time to lift up my skirt. This girl also took action. Did the two of them plan it out long ago? You. Front and rear attacks. Unstable explosives. You're taking it off too slowly. I'll help you. Boom. You're a man with no feelings. You put a perfect end to the story that could happen between you and her. A perfect end. I didn't get any chaos points, which means she. Why are you leaving so fast? What else can I do? Oh. He's ruthless. She's not dead. Let's kill her one more time. Still not dead. Whoosh, yeah, or why did I say to give her a last hit? Roar, roar. Dodge, Otamai, why are you still standing there? Move away. Move away. Why should I do that since I can slay this monster? Swoosh. CLAO. You could bite my saber. Interesting. But I still have another one. Swoosha. In the Hating City event, Otamai once said that she lost a soul-attached weapon, her family heirloom, which is why she went to Hating City with only some clues about it. But in the end, she didn't find the thing she wanted. She hastily left Hating City in search of the weapon. So, is that weird long sword what Otamai referred to as the family-inherited soul-attached weapon? At that time. Why are you jumping and dodging all the time instead of attacking her? And you are still jumping. I am analyzing the monster's mode of action and searching for her weaknesses. Why bother? Two heavens as one. The moon, wherever her weakness lies, I'll just chop her into pieces. During the jump just now, I found that there was no eerie egg on the back of Marissa. In other words, the eggs on our backs should be the unique body structure of several transfer students of Class 2, Grade 8. I wanted to use Marissa to study the physical structure of students at Styx Middle School to identify their weaknesses. But given how she looks now, no one can recognize her. Well, you have chopped her into a pile of meat. She's too weak. Is it my fault? Otamai is right about this. If such a monster is left alone, as long as one is prepared in advance and does not randomly choose the option, it is indeed easy to deal with it. If I'm not mistaken, Marissa probably lifted her skirt in front of Hanin at that time. Hanin was bewildered. In an instant, his head was bitten off by the mouth protruding from the bottom of her skirt. Hanin died because of his foolishness. He was so stupid. But what if all the students in the whole school turn into this kind of monster in the blink of an eye? If we don't know its weaknesses, won't it be very tricky? Sorry. You just said you're sorry. Haha, you're different. Sorry. I didn't think so much. Forget it. You never think so much, right? Let's go. However, one thing is confusing me. During the battle just now, Marissa did not perform the magic she learned in class. Was it because Otamai's attack was too fast? What about her body? Did you forget when Hanin fell from a building? The body will be handled by someone. An exit. The exploration is almost finished. It's time to find an exit. For Otamai, fighting is always the best way to solve problems. She will just draw her sword out if necessary in a trial. If I ask her to share her thoughts about the trial, she will not be able to say anything else. She'll only hesitate whether to draw her sword out or not. Nod well. Just be yourself. Heart-oriented compass grade. Epic restrictions. Each person can only use it 2 times in each trial. Effect: locating anywhere you want. Description: click to see the details. Although the function of heart-oriented compass is very powerful, I only can use it to locate my targets twice. I should be cautious. The compass keeps spinning, unable to point out the direction. Is it because it hasn't precisely understood my intention? Still spinning, it makes sense. If a person is suffering from diarrhea and he asks for a solution, there will be many ways to solve his problem, such as pooping in his pants, bearing with it, finding a restroom, or doing it anywhere he wants. That's probably why the compass can't give me an answer. My desire is too vague. Looks like I need to figure out what the exit is so that the compass can point out the location for me. Well, you just said you would look for an exit. Isn't the exit the school gate? Well, actually, it could be. If the gate is really the exit, as the gatekeeper said, if we want to pass through the gate, we must have the gate pass given by the vice principal. Why don't we just go find the vice principal? The vice principal should be in his office, but the lunch break will be over soon. If we go now, time will probably be insufficient. Ring. The lunch break has passed, and the bell for class is ringing again. The class bell rings. I knew it. You know, the next class will be the advanced theory class, personally given by Queen of Flames. You are very worried that if you don't attend her class, you will face terrible punishment after being discovered by Queen of Flames. But at the same time, you can't help but have some small expectations deep inside. What if that kind of punishment suits your taste perfectly? Screw the expectations. Next, you'll choose. A youth will not be complete without skipping classes. As an excellent transfer student, isn't it very normal for me to accidentally skip a class and pass by the vice principal's office? B. I don't feel very well. I heard that the healthcare teacher in the infirmary has a gentle personality, charming appearance, long legs, and fair skin. I want to go and see her. C. The punishment from Queen of Flames is very terrifying. It's better to go to her class obediently. Screw the so-called complete youth. Class 2, Grade 8. Where is Elin? Has he already started taking action since he didn't come to class? Should I ask Lu Ruyan to cover for us and prepare to take action too? Vice Principal's office. This time, I just chose option A without hesitation and arrived here in the automatic pathfinding mode. There's quite a distance between the office building where the vice principal's office is located and the teaching building. 0 by the way, so far, apart from Inbosha, the homeroom teacher, and Queen of Flames, I haven't seen any other teachers. The vice principal is out for business. If there is an urgent matter, please take 10 steps forward to find Secretary Rita. The vice principal is absent. I have to find Secretary Rita. The vice principal is out for business. If there is an urgent matter, please tray T steps forward to FO Secretary Rita. The note on the door has already been covered with a thin layer of dust, which means that this note has been here for a while. Tear off. The vice principal is out for business. If there is an urgent matter, please take 10 steps forward to find Secretary Rita. I should release spiritual power to check what's going on behind the door. Oh. My spiritual power failed to penetrate the door of the vice principal's office. This is a place that can block spiritual detection. So, there must be something special inside. No multiple choice questions here. Is it so obvious that I will definitely find a way to get in without hesitation? I'm so disappointed. Then I'll go find the secretary. Secretary's office. Who is it? Is that you? Giggle. This voice is a bit abnormal. Why did she sound so happy? Secretary Rita is trusted by the vice principal. Who are you? In the absence of the principal, the vice principal has the final say. If the vice principal is not here, Secretary Rita has the final say. She also noticed the class number on your school uniform and remembered that yesterday there seemed to be 5 transfer students in that class. She noticed you. After all, you didn't knock on the door. You suddenly regret your reckless actions. Perhaps this is not the right choice. 47-8C9 Ad B 826-309-69 Day after Secretary Rita raises a question, you'll say. F304E25 360-64758 A7 1593 9 CCF D1 BCE DIE 2031 5 F04715 F6000 B5 FF 8A7 B8 C7 EE Code 2 Please make your choice. 738 9 AD B2 F3 D045 A Sorry. Wrong place. I'm sorry. I'll be leaving soon. B. Sorry. I thought this was a teaching building. Don't get angry, I'll leave right away. A 2C3C, you aren't a human being, but it's okay. I'll leave right away. Do EIB 03715E add 3015 6AE 06A OD 897D F3C 04E5 258 46C9 B13004 03715 293 B8 COA. Are these 3 options? Different. Aren't they all urging me to leave quickly? Are these explicit? Options reminding me that staying here would be very dangerous. But it could also be to confuse me. Maybe this is a key place. As long as I stay, I may discover some big secret, even the escape exit. I am a new transfer student in Class 2, Grade 8. I'll ask again. Who are you? You feel that the atmosphere has changed. What do you mean? The danger is approaching. Believe me, it's not safe here. You should remain safe now. You'll. Please make a choice. A. Leave right now. B. Leave right now. C. Leave now. Everything. Applause. Take a guess. Just say it. Say whatever comes to your mind. You tell me what exactly my identity is. Don't you feel uncomfortable holding it back? 0 Shocked and confused. I knew it. You were sent here by Prison Junior High School as the latest experimental products without any good intentions. Tricks and lies everywhere. What's going on? The second half of Secretary Rita's words turned into eerie and meaningless syllables in my ears. The sudden green light in her eyes seems a bit familiar. Where have I seen it before? Humph, state your purpose, otherwise. Otherwise. You're trying to scare me by becoming like a ghost. Yes, my lord. Have you ever seen a real ghost? Hongxiu, Xiao Xiao, tear her into pieces. He, my lord, you're so naughty. Ah. Sum swoosh. 3 minutes later chaos points 369. My lord, we have already torn her into 17 pieces. Is it enough? No, this is the inspiration I just got from Otamai. When faced with monsters with strong vitality and we are unaware of their weaknesses, I think smashing them into pieces is the safest choice. My lord, have we gone too far? Wait. Speaking of Otamai, she suggested coming to find the vice principal, but she didn't follow along. Otamai. You've indeed grown up. Wait a minute. On second thought, I think she won't be so scheming. More likely, when the class bell rang, she chose C again when facing the multiple choice question. And went back to the classroom. Forget it. Now is not the time to think about that. I should first condense the killing intent. I got by killing the secretary. The 5th layer of killing intent. 3.2. The 4 layers of killing intent. Condensed during the last trial were not used. This time, it has been condensed to the 5th layer, which adds another insurance for what I'm going to do. But the killing intent, condensed by bloodthirsty disaster, can only absorb 20 of the total attributes of power, agility, and spirituality of the killed targets. And this time, the temporary attribute absorbed by killing intent is 3.2, which means that the total of the 3 attributes of this secretary is as high as 15 or above than the entire school. Not to mention the number of students. What about the strong cafeteria lady with a huge body size, the bald gatekeeper, and Queen of Flames? How high will the attributes of those elite monsters be? Maybe they also have various strange abilities. So is this the so-called escape trial? The difficulty of escaping from this school is enough to make people hover on the brink of death. It seems that we need to find a way to escape from here quickly. If we stay any longer, the difficulty may get higher and higher. 33.04.33, ID. 1010 level. LV16 Stage 2 Apostle. Health. 100 Energy Point. 750 Module. Scourge Module. Damaged, partly repaired. Power. 3.50.4. Agility. 4.60.2. Spirituality. 7.50.7. Willpower. 7.60.2. Luck. 2.8-0.5. Charisma. 2.1-0.1. At present, it seems that the duration of this buff is 3 days. But in fact, the task deadline is very clear. We cannot stop until we finish the task. It is very likely that the true meaning of this time limit is not that we have at least 3 days, but that as time goes on, the difficulty may become higher and higher. Well, before Secretary Rita was killed, she didn't give much information. Even the last half of her sentence was inexplicably blocked. 0. She mentioned prison junior high school. Does it mean that there is not just one school like Styx Middle School in this trial world? Is this a battle between campuses? A spiritual power. Perception. The walls of the secretary's office and the vice principal's office seem to be made of specially designed materials. The perception of spiritual power cannot penetrate through them. Hold on. The distance I walked from the vice principal's office just now is obviously much longer than the indoor width of the secretary's office. So, is there a secret room in this office? Class 2, Grade 8, Teaching Building. Queen of Flames seems to be in a very good mood today. She seems to want to use a different punishment method. So, you are very dangerous. Unless you can master magic. Otherwise, you will face punishments from Queen of Flames soon. Before Queen of Flames asks a question, you will have 1 minute to make your choice. Believe me. Please make your choice. A. Lie to Queen of Flames that you want to use the restroom and immediately leave the classroom of Class 2, Grade 8. B. Report to Queen of Flames that your body has malfunctioned and you need to go to the medical room to seek the help of Dr. Kristen. C. No matter what reason you use, find a way to leave the classroom of Class 2, Grade 8. 2 extra students. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 22. 2 extra students. I don't understand the specific meaning. But after the death of Hanin, Queen of Flames also said similar things. At that time, she said there were 4 extra students. Lin didn't come to this class. Only one person is absent. Queen of Flames should have said there were 3 extra students. Is there anyone else in this class who died? Next, let's review the primary level fire control technique. I believe it should be very simple for you all. After all, you are the best of the best, and you are different from other defective products. Blaze, 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 what should I do? I don't want to be punished by Queen of Flames again because of the same thing. Anyway, I should learn from others and give it a try. S4I. Blaze, it's done. I made it. I actually made it. The torture of Queen of Flames really works. Although the torture itself, it's not important. Anyway, she succeeded. 10. This doesn't make sense. How could she learn so fast? Is she that good? Wow. Impressive. Thank you, Queen of Flames. Well done. I think we need to delve deeper into it the next time. I can't stand more torture. It seems that the new students can't keep up with the courses of Class 2, Grade 8. It's really a bit pitiful. Do you guys know what will happen to students in Class 2, Grade 8 who fall behind? Yes. Come on. Just tell me. Where should the failed classmates go? Repeat the grade. Repeat the grade. Repeat the grade. I choose. Secretary's office, office building, move Hongxiu, Xiao, you are dismissed. I'm going in. The secret chamber behind the wall, is this secret room? A sex room. What is under that cloth? Is it? Wait. There's another door. I can't search the secret room without fully understanding the structure of this place. Let me take a look at what's behind this door first. Sure enough, the office with the main door locked from inside is the vice principal's office. There is a secret room between the vice principal's office and the secretary's office. So, vice principal, you surprised me. However, neither office is particularly special. If there is any clue, I still need to look for it in the secret room. I choose. Sump. Oh. You still want to fight me? Looks like you're truly a failed student. I choose my sword. Two heavens as one. Butterfly Heb novel. Swoosha. How dare you hurt me? Two heavens as dance. Gooma. The formidable Queen of Flames was injured. It turns out Queen of Flames, an elite monster, or a boss, is not invincible. But when she was torturing us. But if we team up to fight the boss and fail, we will die. Tragically. What should I do now? Help Mai. Or just stay put? Whoosh. Whoosh. Ah. The combat power of Mai is so amazing. They're fighting so fiercely. Other students are all affected. If they continue to fight like this, everyone will be killed. Gooma. Come on. Let's fight. You failed loser, let me see what you've got. Can flames also be chopped? I'll slay you. She never saw the movies before. All the characters who are going to die would say such strong words. Indeed, although Mai did hurt Queen of Flames body can heal quickly even if it's cut open, just like flames. What should we do? Shall we help Mai now? Don't talk crazy. You disobeyed Queen of Flames. She is very angry. Obviously, the power of Queen of Flames far exceeds your evaluation. Heal, you can't even harm Queen of Flames. The damages you dealt are nothing to Queen of Flames. The next choice will determine whether you can stay alive. You can't die yet. Just wait for a moment. Bang, please decide within 10 seconds. Please decide promptly. A. Run away. B. Run away. C. Run away. My body feels so heavy. I can't dodge it anymore. Am I gonna die here? Kneel. What is happening? Let's go. Whoosh. What did you do? How did you make Queen of Flames kneel? Let's go. Are you stupid? Have you forgotten that this is an escape mission? Our goal is not to kill monsters, but to escape from this rundown school. Yeah, now is not a good time to kill monsters, and there are no obvious benefits to killing monsters. Or what? Besides, given how strong Queen of Flames is, do you still think we can kill her when she kneels? According to the usual style of the apostles, we could have left MANHWA here. But just as MANHWA was about to draw her sword and chop down Queen of Flames, both Chao Tian and I heard the voiceover, which is a very obvious reminder that MANHWA can't die. Even without the reminder, we know that MANHWA will be very useful judging from the strength she showed. I see. I seem to have understood now. As long as the trial reaches a specific point in time, the voiceover will gradually give prompts for escaping. Apostles can find the true path of life through various narratives and option prompts to survive. That's right. As time goes on, students and teachers in the school will become increasingly demonized and weird, and prompts will come one after another. Escape trial. As the name suggests, this is a world where we should escape instead of fighting. Playground. Why did it suddenly snow? This is not snow. What is it if it's not snow? It's ashes. Like those produced after combustion. Ashes are falling from the sky. Why would ashes fall from the sky? I'm not sure, but I guess Queen of Flames' reaction just now is likely related to the ashes from the sky. Wait, even Queen of Flames was so scared that she knelt down. This isn't like what is described in novels and movies, a sign before the destruction of the world, right? What does the destruction of this world have to do with us? We can just escape. My, you're indeed always thinking straightforwardly and crudely. By the way, we still don't know what your real name is, do we, my? Wait. It's Queen of Flames. She's following us. Blaze. 10 minutes ago, at the office building. Heh, could it be a teleportation gate? Or perhaps some kind of magical mirror or similar item? Would I be killed if collide in its reflection? Or be drawn into the world inside it or something of the sort? It's not entirely impossible. In this bizarre school where even magic exists, a mirror with peculiar powers would also make sense, wouldn't it? Anyway, it's best to be cautious. I didn't find a single mirror throughout Styx Middle School, yet this one is concealed within the secret room connecting the vice principal's and secretary's offices. If I'm not mistaken, this concealed mirror is likely to be the only mirror in this world. It certainly is a mirror, but it feels nothing special. Maybe I can check its attributes on the panel. Ordinary full-length mirror. Grade. Rough durability. 2.2 effect. Extremely fragile. Description. This precious full-length mirror was acquired by Mondi, the superior deceptive demon, through special channels, and he treasures it dearly. After each use with the secretary, he meticulously cleans it to clear all the dust on it. Rough grade. So, it's really just an ordinary full-length mirror. And how can extremely fragile be considered an effect? No, it's not that simple. What is the superior deceptive demon? An ordinary mirror with a strange description. Something is definitely wrong no matter how plain it looks. Demon in the mirror. Die. Wait, its movements are completely synchronized with mine. So that's what's happening. The demon in the mirror isn't someone else or a monster to be defeated. It's me, my reflection in the mirror. Is this my true form during this trial? It turns out this is what we are in this inner world. A black spot. Growing larger. The mirror is changing. It seems like something is coming out. A pale hand appears out of nowhere in the mirror. Could it really be crossing space and reaching out from the mirror? Reach out. It did. This is so eerie. I suddenly got an ominous feeling. I absolutely cannot let this pale hand fully come out. My attacks are ineffective to it. If so, should I use the skill Jinx? No, it isn't even making eye contact with me. Jinx won't work either. Then I can only resort to that move. Hongxiu. You wouldn't want me to be bullied at school, would you? Who is it? Who is trying to bully my lord? Entwine. Crack. The black spot on the shattered mirror has disappeared. Which means that the pale hand just retreated to its own world. That was a close call. Phew, if my guess is correct, this mirror is essentially a wipeout initiator. For this trial. No wonder the effect of this mirror is extremely fragile. It's probably just designed to be shattered. Maybe this is also the reason why there's no other mirror in Styx Middle School except for this one. However, is the sole purpose of this secret room really just to conceal this wipeout initiator? Seems a bit exaggerated. Judging from this secret room, it would make more sense to have an emergency exit as well. After all, it's the vice principal's secret place for his mistress. And this is an escape trail. The exit should be in this secret room. Xiao Xiao, come out too. Since I can't use spiritual power to probe the room, let me just dismantle it manually with ghost power. Why is it just the two of us? Where's Mai? Did she not choose from the options? Or is she waiting at the playground to fight the boss? Automatic pathfinding mode seems like something she'd do. Oh. Looks like we didn't choose the same option. It's okay. We added each other as friends. We can continue chatting via the communication function. Okay. Lulu, why do I feel you're being sneaky? Where did that come from? You didn't choose the cafeteria this time. You must have found something, right? Aren't we supposed to be teammates? The main goal of this trial is to escape. We're not enemies, so you don't need to hide things from me. Haha, you're right. I wasn't planning to hide anything from you. I received a tip that something happened in the office building, and there might be clues about the exit. What? How come? What about you? The voiceover said that leftover meat bones from the stew might be in the cafeteria. Haha, take a guess. Who in this school loves gnawing on meat bones the most? I guess. Probably everyone enjoys them. Chicken dinner. Yes, we will. Anyway, winner winner. We will succeed. During our chat just now, I didn't lie to Lu Ruyan. But as for whether she lied to me, it's hard to say. Close, but what does it matter if she knows about the meat bones in the cafeteria? That's useless information anyway. I don't know why, ever since I was punished by the teacher, my tastes have been getting stranger. Drooling, I'm at the cafeteria entrance, but I'm already starting to crave whatever's inside. Even though those things are revolting. Whatever. As long as I complete the trial and return to reality, everything can be fixed. These things don't matter at all. Empty. Automatic pathfinding is over as I have reached the destination. I can once again move freely. But why does the cafeteria suddenly look so eerie and terrifying? Don't be afraid. It's just the cafeteria. Even Queen of Flames whipping didn't kill me. This frying pan may look inconspicuous, but it serves as a valuable tool for active attack and self-defense. It's useful. It can block knives, spears, and even bullets. In countless trials, I've survived life and death situations with my remarkable frying pan technique, and I will surely succeed this time too. According to the voiceover, this should be the place. Yeah, the food is right here. Meat and bones, hee hee. Wait. What's happening to me? Why am I craving these disgusting foods so much? Stop thinking about eating. I'm not looking for such food to eat. Hey, you are not allowed to enter the kitchen without permission. Bang. My lord, I'm too exhausted. I need to take a break. Yeah, we've combed through the entire secret room multiple times and found nothing. It seems like the secret exit you mentioned isn't here at all. It's normal if you can't find it. After all, the exit I'm searching for is meant to lead me out of this world, not just out of this office building. A typical exit wouldn't suffice for that. The exit we are looking for must be very special, and it's possibly not. A door. Wait. I've fallen into habitual thinking. Normally, in a building like this, secret rooms and exits would indeed be located horizontally. But the entire world in this trial is abnormal. Common sense may not work here. Why me? Just do it. Xiao Xiao, move the bed. My lord, can I go help Xiao Xiao? Ugh. My lord, what's this for? Carrot and stick. But you never even give me a carrot. Push. No, she's too weak. If there's danger under the bed, you can step in and save the day. You're truly considerate. Under this bed. Hey. I can hear you. How come I am too weak? Where is the Queen of Flames? Why hasn't she dashed out of the teaching building? I didn't see her or any other monsters. There's nothing to kill, which is so boring. Vice Principal's office in the office building. The door is covered in dust, except for one very clean spot. It looks as if a note was posted here, which was torn off not long ago. It's Elin. He has already been here before. This is bad. I might have come here for nothing this time. I know what apostles are. If there really was a clue in here, Elin must have taken it. He wouldn't leave it for others. Unless he couldn't take it away. But since he's been here, this office should be safe. Even if it's not. He should have already checked for dangers once. But of course, I can't completely be sure that he didn't leave some kind of trap. What if he's that morally bankrupt? Oh well. There's nothing at all. Sniff, wait, is this the smell of blood? The smell of blood is coming from over there. Secretary's office with the F.CK. This is insane. It's okay if he wants to kill, but why did he cut this person into pieces? This is so terrifying. Elin is the real ultimate villain. I need to guard against him. Wait, the layout of this room seems a bit off. 2.5 minutes later. As expected. A secret room is here. Sparkle sparkle, is that a diamond? Turns out it's a glass shard. Wait, why is a glass shard here? Wait a minute. More accurately, it should come from a mirror. That's right, it was a mirror. Elin broke the mirror and took away all the shards. And he left behind this piece of glass shard by accident. If he managed to find this place, kill the secretary, and even meticulously remove the broken glass, he shouldn't left behind a single shard. Was it intentional? No, that doesn't make sense. Something else must be in this secret room and caught his attention, causing him to inadvertently leave behind this single glass shard. Speaking of which, only a large round bed is left here. Is there something hidden under the bed? Push. This is ash. Why the entire school is suddenly covered in pale ash. Pale. Could it be that Han's doing? No, it's not the time to think about that. The key is what I found in that secret room. Without a doubt, that's the way out. The real way out. But why set the exit at such a difficult level? Is it just for fun? It's so close at hand. Yet impossible to activate. Clack 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 clack, who's there? Oda Mai. There's blood on her blade. Whom did you slash? What the? This is indeed your style. Roar. 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 I was wondering why you, someone who was directed by brute strength, suddenly learned guerrilla tactics. There are too many of them. Stop standing around. Run. Even if the demonized students have weak combat skills, the two of us can't handle such great numbers. At least. Not right now. And compared with Otamai, I'm even less suited for group battles. Later, in the woods of Styx Middle School, what in the world have you done to anger them? It seems like we've successfully shaken off those students. I attacked Queen of Flames. And then she knelt down. Was it the moment when ash started falling from the sky? I don't know, but when I came out, I did see ash falling from the sky. Could it be that at the moment when that hand reached out of the mirror, the entire people in this school all sensed its domineering aura and knelt down in fear? What exactly lies behind that hand that could make all living beings in this school so fearful? You must have done more than just that, right? Since Queen of Flames knelt down, you should have escaped at that point. Afterward, I returned to the teaching building and killed a few minions. Minions? Are you referring to those students? And then what happened? Then other students rushed out and ate their bodies. I kept walking and killed a few more, and then the bodies were eaten again, and then... Okay, just tell me how many waves of monsters you took down. I lost count. That's not surprising at all. Otamai's mindless slashing holds significant weight in advancing the plot of Styx Middle School to this point. No wonder the school rules stipulate that except for the cafeteria food, students are absolutely not allowed to eat any other miscellaneous food. Do you know that in certain animal raising, it's common to feed them cooked meat to avoid the bloody scent of raw meat that triggers their carnivorous instincts? This is also why dogs fed cooked food are much tamer than those fed raw meat. The school probably treats the students in a similar manner. Forget it, consider my words unsaid. Okay. This school has a well-established competitive system and educational methods, including brainwashing, birth care, feeding, and nurturing. It's like a complete production chain, gradually nurturing each product from basic raw materials through intricate processing procedures until an egg is developed into a finished product. And Styx Middle School, to put it plainly, is essentially a demon breeding assembly line operated with scientific thinking. It's a demon factory. So, everyone in the school is a demon. And this factory aims to cultivate not ordinary demons, but a new type developed through comprehensive education and scientific feeding. So, that's why Class 2, Grade 8 only has 20 students each year. Actually, the class name is not important at all. What matters is that this demon breeding factory operates with an elite-oriented mindset. They only want the best of the best. For each batch of products, they only need 20. There are still a few suspicious points. Better avoid hasty generalization. Whoosh. Queen of Flames is gaining on us. She's releasing AoE attacks indiscriminately and ignoring the lives of other minions. Let's keep running before she finds us. The goal is clear now. I can activate the heart-oriented compass. Now. It worked. Shoot. F.CK, the lunch lady turned out to be so strong. I finally managed to escape, but I've lost too much health. I'm afraid I won't last much longer. I'll have to take a desperate gamble. Is that Chow Tian Tian? She seems to be in a dire situation. It's Lin Lin and Mai Mai. Should I seek help from them? No, there's no time. Everything is chaotic now. They might be able to divert the attention of these monsters. I can't die. I will definitely survive. The one who makes it to the end will surely be me. Stamp 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 lunch ladies. No, they're like humanoid tanks. In this trial, elite monsters are appearing in groups. If Styx Middle School is likened to a game instance for leveling up by defeating monsters, then the numerous students in the school are like magic-using minions. The female secretary is akin to a higher-level super minion. As for Queen of Flames, the lunch ladies, the bald gatekeeper, and the vice principal, they are like elite monsters that guard the door. As for the ultimate boss, I probably won't have the chance to meet him. And of course, I don't want to. After all, the mission we were sent into this trial for is not to completely conquer this trial, but merely to escape from this eerie and high-difficulty trial. Finally caught up with you. Didn't you enjoy slashing us earlier? Why are you running now? Stop there and accept my training. Queen of Flames has found us. Should I just chop her directly? Don't be foolish. Have you forgotten that this is a school? Besides Queen of Flames, there are other teachers, and they are all coming after us now. We have every reason to believe that each teacher may have the same strength as Queen of Flames. This is getting troublesome. The direction indicated by the compass is blocked by these elite monsters. Looks like we'll have to change plans for now. Wait, Chow Tian Tian is heading toward the school gate. What is she doing over there? Has she obtained a gate pass? Let's go and check the gate first. You're running too slow. Compared with me. I can help us buy more time if I carry you while running. Fast running. Grade. Deconsumption. 1 energy point. S effect. Increase the movement speed by 20. Description. You're Usain Bolt. Let me buy some more time. If things don't work out at the gate, I can still think of other ways. The bald gatekeeper is not here. Excellent. Fortune favors me. Although my health points are almost gone, the exit is right in front of me. A bone. Chow Tian Tian actually found that. Is she trying to use it to distract the dog? It's actually a good idea. But I faintly feel something is amiss. I'm thinking, I only skipped one class, but why have there been so many changes already? What's amiss? And Chow Tian Tian suddenly found a bone that's just right for distracting the dog. Is it just a coincidence? It's as if someone is deliberately guiding the development of events. The voiceover. Multiple choice questions. Woof. 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 All thanks to my cleverness, you can also escape with me. You two followed me here. Lucky you. Bang. The lock was supposed to be paired with a key, yet Chow Tian Tian easily crashed it with a frying pan. Something's not right. Everything has been going too smoothly. In the vice principal's office. Pull, wait, don't go out yet. I suspect this is a trap. It's your choice. Just as Chow Tian Tian took a single step out of the school gate, she vanished completely from sight. As if she was transported into another world. Apostle 1256 is dead. Chow Tian Tian died just like that. A ferocious beast seems to be hiding in the substantial darkness outside the school. Anyone who steps into it will be devoured completely. 0000. One step into hell. She didn't listen to me. However, Tian's death confirmed my speculation. The so-called escape from Styx Middle School is not about leaving this eerie building or getting over the wall. This is the only way to survive. It's to completely escape from this world. Swoosh. Don't look at me. I'm not interested in it. It's not a blade. Ordinary frying pan. Grade. None description. Click for details. Another ordinary item. So it's just an ordinary old frying pan. No wonder Chao Tian could break through a group of lunch ladies with only one arm as the cost. She relied on this type of rule-based item. But she clearly died in the darkness. Why did this frying pan happen to be thrown back here? This pattern written in blood is 2ZN0000. Never mind, I'll put it away. Chao Tian was a patient girl. She didn't use this rule-based item before. During the advanced theory class, she managed to resist the impulse to hit the teacher with the frying pan and ended up with her head scorched. Such forbearance is extraordinary. Unfortunately, she died here in the end. If the gate is a dead end. In other words, even if there's a gate pass, it's useless. Thankfully, I used fast running to bring Oda here, which bought us some time. Otherwise, we would have been trapped in this dead end by a group of elite monsters. Since we can't escape from here, who should we take down next? Let's not do that yet. We need to go find someone, a monster. Appear. Bong bong bong. The bell tower. The bell ringer. Seems like they're from class 2, grade 8. They are from that elite class. It's all because they eat so well. Otherwise, we would also be the elites. Why? Why are we considered defective? From their words, I guess I know what kind of true product this demon breeding factory aims to cultivate. Someone wants to cultivate demons with humanity. Through this method, demons possessing equal intelligence, emotional rationality, and strong learning capabilities as humans. Oh, right, the eggs. Through them, those beings behind the scenes should have the ability to incessantly produce demons, but they find it difficult to cultivate demons with humanity. Ordinary demons that are akin to bloodthirsty beasts are just minions. This teaching philosophy is quite advanced. Kill them. Shadow. Max. Okay. I can finally kill the monsters. Swish. Chaos points 246. Savage kill. With so many minions, this world is truly a paradise for gradually accumulating chaos points. It's just unfortunate that this is an escape trial. The longer we take, the greater the difficulty of the mission. Even though it's late at night, these students have already disregarded the so-called school rules. No wonder this factory wants to cultivate humanized demons. Once these demons lose their rationality, they become out of control. Red butterfly dance. Don't just focus on fighting. There are too many of them. If our energy points are depleted, we'll be in danger when encountering elite monsters like Queen of Flames. Let's go to the bell tower. Swish swish. All right, I'll clear the way in the light, and you provide cover from the dark. In terms of combat power alone, Oda is truly invincible. She's like a Valkyrie. Why are you looking at me? Suddenly stepping out. Don't. It's me. What are you doing here? Didn't you see the multiple choice question? Now's not the time to discuss that. You must have heard the death notice. By the tower, right? Chao Tian is dead. I know. I just deleted her name from the contact list. A man died. The bell ringer died. He was killed before he had a chance to drink it. The tea in the cup is still hot. The compass indeed points toward the bloodstains and pieces of flesh on the floor. In other words, the bell ringer, also known as the vice principal, is really dead. How could this happen? But rather, he was the vice principal who had been the talk of everyone since the start of the trial. Others may believe that the deceased bell ringer is just a John Doe or an oddball. I have a diary that records his love affairs with Rita, the secretary. The diary is not written in those incomprehensible characters from before, but in the ones that can be translated by the tower. In the diary, the married vice principal confessed to getting sexually involved with Rita. As described in the diary, the vice principal's muscular wife could easily tear them into pieces with her bare hands. I found the diary in the office building. I was planning to use it to threaten the vice principal and make him open the exit door. You guys go on. I'm not interested in chatting. Just leave these minions to me. Who on earth killed the vice principal? I always feel that something is not quite right. We have all been involuntarily drawn into a vortex. It wasn't me. What benefit would I get from killing the bell ringer? Weren't you asking me how I found this place? It was because of the multiple choice question. And I have a question for you. You clearly knew where the exit was, but why did you keep hiding it from us, including my glare? If Lin hides that from me, it might cause me to die. If I die, I won't be able to kill monsters. Two heavens as one. The moon. It'll be Lin's fault if I can no longer enjoy killing monsters. So, Lin is my enemy. Two blades. She didn't draw the second one out when she was killing the minions. Is she serious this time? This proves I was right about Lu Ruyan on the rooftop back then. I should be cautious of her. See details in chapter 107. Lu Ruyan, I did find the exit, but so what? Oda Mai, give us a moment. I think we can. You're probably thinking I can do whatever I want to you as long as I tell you where the exit is, right? How unexpected it is. Isn't that what I should say? Why did he suddenly make it so clear that I could hardly continue? Can't we talk privately? Mai is also here. Damn it. Looks like you've been to the vice principal's office. Yeah. You don't trust me. Did you finish talking to her? What the? Could you please put your blades down at least? You are too cunning. Then explain yourself. However, I didn't tell you guys where the exit was for a reason. I believe you also kind of know about it, Lu Ruyan. It is under the bed in the secret room behind the vice principal's office. That was why you took the key item away. Lu Ruyan has already uncovered most of the truth. In her own way. She's really something. That exit can only be opened once, which is the most annoying part. If I say I stayed behind to wait for you to leave together, you probably won't believe me. Honestly, I don't believe it myself. But unfortunately, one thing is still missing for that exit. Why should we believe you? You're the last person who should say that. Just think back for a moment. Didn't I immediately share all the important clues with you? You just chose to ignore them. Plus, we were supposed to find the vice principal together and discover the exit as a team. But when faced with a multiple-choice question, you chose option C and left me behind to go back to the classroom by yourself. And didn't I come to find you on the playground after finding the exit? Do you believe me now? Sorry. You two seem really close. So you've long known each other. Now my long acquaintance with her has been exposed, and I've lost another card to guard against other apostles. Oh, no, Oda Mai is stubborn and has strong combat abilities, so I have to explain this much to her. Never mind. I'm not interested in your personal business, but I'd like to confirm one thing. Your reason for taking the key item is to keep the advantage in your own hands. You don't need to figure out how I think. Let's just exchange information. The so-called key item is a key to the exit. Your turn. I've learned some demon language from Queen of Flames. Sort of. A side quest. To escape through that exit, both the key and the demon language are essential. So with the key, we're all set. Even though it may not work, this is our only hope after the vice principal died. I can kill. Nod. Why did MANHWA say that? She's probably trying to tell us. That is her bargaining chip. Right. At this stage of the trial, though the sudden rampage of monsters like Queen of Flames has raised the difficulty level dramatically, it hasn't yet reached a point of complete despair. Now there are two issues. First, to open the exit, both Lu Ruyan and I are the necessary conditions. Odamai, don't look at me like that. I'm just stating the facts, not saying that your combat skills are useless. Unwilling the key and demon language are both necessary. For the mission to succeed, Lu Ruyan and I must reach that secret room at the same time. Second, our current location is here. The bell tower. Unfortunately, the bell tower that we were in earlier and the office building with the exit happen to be on opposite ends of Styx Middle School. In theory, to get from here to there, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, but the playground lies in between. This is our biggest problem. Queen of Flames and the lunch ladies are still there, and that area poses the greatest danger. But the attack range of Queen of Flames is simply too vast. If we want to avoid it completely, we'll have to take a great detour, going around from the school gate or behind the teaching building. Office building, teaching building, playground, school gate. The longer the route, the more minions we'll encounter along the way, and the number of them will be unpredictable. Bell tower. If we take the shortest route, we can strategize accordingly because we know who our opponents are. Of course, unexpected events could happen, driving us into a nightmare-level challenge. I prefer taking the longer route. After all, I've had first-hand experience of the terror of Queen of Flames. Both are fine by me, and I can kill. Alright then, let's take the longer route. We'll circle around from behind the teaching building. The school gate is currently unguarded, with a temporarily missing bald gatekeeper and an old dog. More minions along the way mean racking up more chaos points for me. The nightmare would be very useful at this time, but unfortunately, it can't accommodate the three of us. And I cannot leave Lu Ruyan behind, considering her knowledge of demon language. As for Odamai, if she senses any hint of me leaving her behind, she'll swing her 2 blades at me without hesitation. Behind the teaching building, roar. Nah. Roar. Roar. The voiceover once hinted that food was crucial for us. Actually, it should be very important for them. If they are not given enough food, they will not hesitate to devour each other. They've spotted us. No, I spotted them. Kill. Shadow. Max. Hee, Lin, are you looking for me? Heh, do you really think everything is under your control? Do you think you can deceive that violent girl and me? Stop pretending. I already know about the exit. In fact, it can only allow one of us to leave. Swish. How do you think I survived so many trials? I've encountered men like you countless times. You must be wondering why I'm saying all this, right? Haha, you'll find out soon. Farewell, Lin. The one who can get out of this damned place is me. From the beginning, I was wary of Lu Ruyan. If I had had a choice, I would never have cooperated with her. Now, she has turned against me. But she doesn't have the key. Why would she expose herself so quickly? Wait, could it be sh.t? Does she have some special skill or item that allows her to steal the key? In my storage space. Phantom Thief's notice has met the requirements. It is activated successfully. Warning. 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 The item targeted by the notice is about to be stolen. Please take anti-theft measures. It is a rule-based item. Congratulations. Your item has been stolen. The key has been stolen. Try to get into the mood and kill Lu Ruyan, and then we can go back. The more intense your emotions, the better. Lu Ruyan, I have never underestimated you. You used a special item to steal the key from my storage space. Nice trick. But whether you can reach the finish line might not go as you wish. To be honest, I'm angry. Do you want to use the scene card to generate a random scene? Yes.no. Yes. Crush, you have activated the scene card of the sunken ship. The map is being extracted based on your memory. Extraction succeeded. Please confirm the location and range of the simulated scene. This will consume 14,674 death points in total. Do you want to generate the sunken ship? Simulated scene. Yes.no. Yes, 14,674 death points were deducted. 18,726 remaining death points. The simulated scene random generation is in progress. Please be patient. Playground Queen of Flames, are you planning to betray the principal by doing this stupid thing? How dare you attack indiscriminately, even those students who haven't violated the school rules? A man inferior in intelligence always thinks that way. Haven't you sensed the aura of that person? So what if I have? Don't forget where we are. That person couldn't extend his finger to this place. This is the principal's territory. But the pale ash still fell from the sky. We won't be able to stay in this place for too long. There must be. Once I capture those transfer students, I'll find out everything. Do you think you guys can stop me? Ha ha ha. Just because you have the bloodline of the superior flame demon doesn't mean we're afraid of you. Attack. Truly, you all have inferior bloodlines. Dull-witted creatures like you are easily manipulated. The simulated scene generation is completed. Simulated scene duration: 12 hours. Oh. The scene card has transformed Styx Middle School into a cruise ship. Chaos points 250. I didn't want to use the scene card unless absolutely necessary. Because the biggest problem with the scene card is that it can trap the user as well. If it weren't for Lu Ruyan having a rule-based item, I wouldn't have been forced to this extent. Phantom Thief's notice. From the name, it seems to be a type of item that forcibly steals specific items from the Apostle's storage space. Items that can break into the storage space are extremely rare. I've never obtained one myself. But it's said that this type of item not only has a low success rate but also has a series of restrictive conditions. If I'm not mistaken, one must know the name and attributes of the target item in advance and send a notice beforehand. Make sure you keep the key hidden well and don't let anyone steal it. Was the notice sent out at that time? Ignore. Your key was stolen by her, which meant I might end up dying here. If that happens, I won't be able to continue killing monsters. Lu Ruyan is to blame, so I'm going to kill her. Why do your words sound so familiar? I've been thinking too much and can't place my desire on Lu Ruyan in a short time. But Oda Mai is different. This is why I entrusted the compass to her. We can't just force our way through the maze, and the direction the compass pointed out won't change. So even with the heart-oriented compass, finding Lu Ruyan in this cruise ship maze won't be easy. However, once Lu Ruyan is trapped in this maze, she'll definitely try to reach the exit. Meaning that if we find the exit, we can catch Lu Ruyan. Roar. 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 Why did you turn on a flashlight? TSK, you don't know this. Magical solar flashlight. Grade. Rare effect. With light, it can illuminate the path forward for 30 minutes. Description. God said, "Let there be light." Then there was a flashlight. Wait, is that the true understanding? Time of use. 3.3. I knew it. There's no way the flashlight I obtained during the Hating City incident could be of rare grade if it was just ordinary. The light emitted by the flashlight swerved. This flashlight always points in one direction, forward. And it can even make turns, so using it together with the heart-oriented compass is perfect. Sure. Using a flashlight is a trick. This is a trick to navigating the way through the maze. Let's go. Is that a trick? What's going on? I had already planned to leave here and complete this trial. But this world suddenly became unfamiliar to me. How did I suddenly end up here? No matter what he does, the outcome will always be the same. The one who can complete the escape trial and leave here will be me. Lin is probably behind this. But it doesn't matter. The key to the exit, the pure nether crystal, is already in my hands. Pure nether crystal. You seem hesitant. You clearly know the way out, but you don't know how to proceed. But you seem to have a strong intuition. In critical moments, it always helps you avert disaster. There are two paths before you. Please make your choice. A. Go left. B. I think it should go left, right. C. My intuition tells me to go left at this moment. I would be crazy if I went right. I have survived until now and even managed to steal the pure nether crystal from Lin's storage space. All thanks to the hints provided by the voiceover. Is it because I triggered a side quest of Queen of Flames and learned simple demon language that the voiceover started giving me hints? I don't think the voiceover should deceive me. After all, its options and guidance led me to find where the exit was and how to open it. And this time, the voiceover is clearly telling me the correct choice. Lin, are you using this scene to hold me back? You're truly remarkable for creating such a cruise ship maze. Take the stairs. But it's useless. Go right. Even the voiceover stands on my side. The only person who can survive will be me. The beam of the flashlight and the needle of the compass are pointing in the same direction, which means Lu Ruyan is indeed heading towards the exit of the cruise ship maze. Is this the cruise ship's restaurant? It seems to have merged with the facilities of Styx Middle School. 0000. Whoosh he, my dear students, did you cause the changes to the school? We've defeated a bunch of minions and arrived at an empty place. Now a boss is waiting for us in her full health. You're the teacher at Styx Middle School. Can't you stop pretending to be a boss in a video game instance? Queen of Flames. Second form kids, I smell the scent on you, rich and sweet. It makes me feel exhilarated. It's you again. How dare you disobey me and even slash at me? You have no sense of being our food at all. Treating me so rudely, you must be disciplined properly. Queen of Flames feels betrayed. She is very angry. The weakness of Queen of Flames is water. Oh, the voiceover has finally appeared again. But you don't have any water. You know very well that in your current state, even if you take a few steps closer, you'll be incinerated into ashes by the enraged Queen of Flames. But with your observant eyes, You suddenly notice that at the end of the second-floor corridor on the upper right, there seems to be a door. You are fully aware that if you abandon your companion at this moment, you are likely to escape from this place. This is a choice between human nature and life. You have always followed the belief that no matter what, you should never give up on your own life, no exceptions. Please make your choice. A. I think I should abandon my classmate to let her attract the attention of the Queen of Flames so that I can leave quietly. After all, we weren't close in the first place. B. I think this is not called selling out a teammate. It's called following the will of a companion. Clearly, my companion willingly stayed here to hold back Queen of Flames, and I will leave quietly. C. Monster. I can tell even with my eyes closed that you're not human. I'm sorry for the interruption. I'll leave now. Your friend Elin has sent a message to you. Elin, try to find a way to attract the boss's attention. Then I'll try to take her down. At 2 o'clock, there's a door above. Got it. I got it. Put away. Cut your wrist. Did you really get what I meant, Otamai? Is soul-attached weapons summoning? Is this the ability? Of the soul-attached weapon Otamai inherited from her family. Before it is used, it actually needs to drink the owner's blood. Shadow. Max. Sims. Sooms. You really know how to have fun. You actually summoned something strange to battle against me. But I've caught you. Next, I'll burn you like a barbecue. You must please me well. Hee hee. Ah. Is spiritual power. Invisible broad hand. Spank. You lowly bug, how dare you? Bang. Go. After you get out, wipe out the minions. I'll meet up with you later. Okay. 0. JWDS. Trying to leave. Have you asked for my permission? Bang bang ah. Bang. Using a pan to block my whip. You underestimate me too much. My discipline is unstoppable. Enough. How dare you treat me like this? Get ready to accept my discipline. Extinguish what? You actually blocked it. How is this possible? Goodbye. 0. Blaze, you can't escape. I will turn you into ashes. You forced me to do this. Blaze. Damn it. He escaped. Why would my flames be blocked by a mere door? Damned bug, who exactly are you? If the principal comes back and finds this out, no one will survive. Looks like I should. If it were an ordinary cruise ship, it would probably have been burnt through by Queen of Flames. But this scene was created by the tool of the tower, so it wouldn't be destroyed so easily. 10 minutes later. I finally caught up with you. Looks like you've killed quite a few minions. 0. Yeah. What about the boss? Do you think I could kill her alone? Hurry up and leave before she catches up again. Magical solar flashlight. Grade. Rare effect. With light, it can illuminate the path forward for 30 minutes. Description. God said, "Let there be light." Then there was a flashlight. Wait, is that the true understanding? Time of use. 2.3. Oh. It looks like we're very close to it now. Let's go. This is a matter of the life and death race. Lu Ruyan is following certain guidance, and she will definitely reach that place. But we can kill more monsters than she can at the same time. As long as she doesn't cheat with items, we'll be faster at navigating our way through the maze. By the way, does your second blade increase the efficiency of killing monsters? I mean, would a third one be even faster? Like a third blade held in the mouth. Is there such a skill? If you want, I can lend you one. After all, we're technically in the same boat now. Superior Ghost Head Blade. Grade. Ordinary durability. 344.500 effect. Power 0.3 description. Click for details. F.CK off. Roar. 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 Take this. Go to hell. Ha. Chaos points 12, chaos points 10, chaos points 8, chaos points 9. Yes, that's it. Oda Mai injures the minions, and then I give them the last hit. She probably won't mind it, right? Anyway, she can't gain chaos points by killing monsters like I do. The bodies are still warm. We're very close. Let's move. If that was the case, then they should be killed by Lu Ruyan. A few minutes later. Drip. Drip. Lu Ruyan has already reached the deck. We need to hurry. On the deck. If they slow us down, we might not catch up with Lu Ruyan. Oh. What's going on? I suddenly got an itchy back. The itching is caused by the eggs on our backs. But why now? Sh.T, if my intuition is right, we don't have much time left. It's time for you to show up again, Nai Hongxiu and Bai Xiao. Bloody moly soul-attached weapon. Bound soul. Lin soul level. Level D next level. 45.1000, soul ability. Morphological change, summoning, soul descending, unlocked, unlocked. Soul attribute. Sharpness .10, tenacity .10, spirituality .10, power 10. Soul descending. I don't want to use this skill in front of others unless the situation is urgent. The outfit I wear when the souls descend seems to have combined the preferences of Bai Xiao and Nie Hongxiu. What time is it now? You're still in the mood to be a drag queen. This is a skill. The skill of the soul-attached weapon. Oda Mai, next. Follow me closely. Chaos points 255. Chaos points 276. Chaos points 222. Chaos points 289. With the skill soul descending, I become one with Nie Hongxiu and Bai Xiao to attack and defend together. Except for the huge energy consumption, there is no other disadvantage. Chaos points. In this form, I guess even if Imo Rendi came, he could only take cover for a while. I found her. It's Lu Ruyan. She's over there. To death. Then. Hack her. That's the exit ahead. With the help of the voiceovers tip, I'm really gonna walk out of this damned maze. Through your unremitting efforts, you finally came here. You deserve all this. Regardless of the outcome, you believe that you will be the person who has the last laugh. At this moment, you keenly perceived the killing intent. From behind. But you'll choose. Don't look back because he is right behind you. See, look back. It's a tentacle monster. Finally. I caught up with you. Oh no, it's hims. Turns out this man actually has such a horrible skill of transforming into a tentacle monster. I have to run. The exit is here. The secret room in the office building. Although the layout of the building has changed completely, as long as the formation is still here, I can get out. Please say the 18 incantations correctly. Embed. Chant after that, the teleportation formation can be activated successfully. La ha ha ha. Only I'm the only one who has the last laugh. I can get rid of this damned trial through the teleportation formation in a minute. Boom. Pop up multiple choice question. At a time like this. What's the point of answering it? Forget it. I'll just ignore it. Please make your choice. Goodbye. I'm leaving. The energy of the pure nether crystal is only enough to start the teleportation formation once. We must stop her. Got it. Swish. / I knew who you wanted me to hack. Dissipate. Lu Ruyan, a stage 2 apostle, has been killed. Why did the pure nether crystal become powder? And where is Lu Ruyan's dead body? Isn't it obvious? Her body was transported away by the teleportation formation, and the pure nether crystal ran out of energy. Lu Ruyan has kind of gotten out of this place, but not a complete success. You've obtained the relic chest of the stage 2 apostle Lu Ruyan. The chest is opening. You've obtained the Phantom Thief's magic cloak. Phantom Thief's magic cloak grade. Rare durability. 456.500 effect. Level degradation after image magic. Click for detailed description. Click for details. The teleportation formation can't be activated again. There is no escape route for us to get rid of this trial. Yet you're still in the mood to collect the treasure. I can't waste it, right? What should we do next? Take off your clothes first. Don't forget what is on our backs. Are you trying to? Never mind. I'll take off mine first. Wait. Don't cut it. I'll do it myself. Otamai has been learning how to hack people to death with a saber all her life. It's safer for me to perform such a small surgery myself. Xiao, share your vision with me. As expected. That buff is not a time limit at all, but the time when this egg grows up. You can't do this. You'll choose. If you pull it out forcibly, you'll die. Miserably. No chaos point. In other words, this parasitic egg is not a kind of life. Ute. Heal. Bloodthirsty factor incomplete. Grade. Effect. Click for details. Description. It is a mysterious plant gene that exists in the natural world of a certain world. After being extracted and modified by a crazy scientist with no bottom line, it can make the perfect apt armor have the magical ability to be nearly immortal. Because it is an incomplete version with lower purity, the side effects are unknown. Use it with care. 17. His wound healed spontaneously. Will you do it yourself? Or do you need my help? He fooled you, and you will die here. Go quickly. You can't trust him. The key on your back will be your only hope for survival. Make your choice instantly. A. Go. B. Leave right now. C. There's a mole. End this operation. Trust me. Okay. What are you waiting for? Oversized band-aid. Grade. Rare effect. Complete hemostasis. Duration. 24 hours. Description. Click for details. I just feel a little unbelievable that you used an item card as you always solve problems with your saber. In fact, from the beginning, we, including the dead Henin, Lu Ruyan, and Xiao Tiantian, all misunderstood one thing. Apply. The frequent voiceovers and the multiple choice questions are not official reminders from Tower. At all. Instead, a hidden mastermind in this school sent the voiceovers and multiple choice questions to our minds through the eggs on our backs. Phantom Thief's magic cloak. That mastermind might not know the existence of the tower, or perhaps our brains actively took those voiceovers as reminders of the tower. Anyway, the voiceover's purpose was finally achieved. It succeeded in fooling us. Over time, those eggs will completely control our bodies and will become a puppet of that mastermind so that he can achieve a certain goal smoothly. So who should I hack? I think you've got an idea. Well, I think it's good to kill all the monsters. Then what are we waiting for? Just kill them. My teacher. Who the hell taught you to handle a problem like this? Amazingly, you survive until now. Your teacher is also an apostle. I don't think so. It's unlikely to be them. Queen of Flames. The dog. The gatekeeper. The lunch lady. What's more, the principal hasn't shown up yet. The vice principal has died, so among the remaining monsters. Now. The mastermind is most likely to be the principal. There are still many mysteries to be solved, but one thing is for sure. I was right about the eggs. On our backs. Since the eggs were removed, the voiceovers and multiple choice questions have never appeared again. Turns out she would become exhausted. Looks like I have to kill the monsters myself. Huff huff huff. But just to be on the safe side, I'd better upgrade my skills with the remaining chaos points first. Module space. You've consumed 20,000 chaos points to upgrade the unstable explosives. To the death grip 1 star. You've consumed 10,000 chaos points to upgrade the fast running. Level D to the fast running. Level C. Death grip. When I use the skill Jinx, my eyes must lock on to the enemy. Grade 1 star consumption. 200 energy points requirement. Use it with bare hands. Effect. Click for details. Description. You're murderous. If it doesn't acknowledge you, you might also be locked in the death grip. However, the death grip requires me to lock the area where the skill is used with my hand. I'll give it a try later. There are still more than 40,000 chaos points left. Let me just use them all to upgrade. Who would not like the explosives? You've consumed 40,000 chaos points to upgrade the unstable explosives. To the death grip 2 star. Huff huff. Have you had enough? Rest. Huff. Next, you'll cover me, and I'll attack. It's a good time to try the upgraded death grip. And gain more chaos points to upgrade other skills. Boom boom. Hours later. This cruise ship maze won't be able to exist for much longer. There's about 1 hour left. We're going to lose the maze to our advantage. I've gained a lot of chaos points again, and now I'll upgrade my skills again. Consume all chaos points to upgrade the Jinx. Upgraded successfully. The Jinx has reached the max level. Jinx. Grade 5 star. Max consumption. 120 energy points requirement. You must say, let the world feel pain from this moment on. To use this skill. Effect. Inflict a random debuff: chaos, slowness, stunning, fear, confinement, enchantment, blindness, etc. on a single target that you see. There is a 60% chance that one of the debuffs above will work on the target. The effect of this skill is influenced by the user's spirituality and the target's willpower. Description. Say your love out loud. Among all the module skills, only the upgrade of the Jinx consumes the least chaos points, and even some chaos points are left. Shall I upgrade it again? Insufficient authority. It's exactly the same prompt as when the shadow was upgraded to the max level. In other words, the max level is not the highest level of the skill. Can it be upgraded further? What does insufficient authority refer to? Is it because the module is incomplete? Forget it. The most important thing right now is to finish this trial. Wasn't the compass in my hands? Why is it back to him now? Did he take it back with his skill? The compass can be only used for the last time in this trial, but the exit has been destroyed. Even if I say exit, In my mind, there will not be one. When the desire is not clear, the compass cannot give an answer. I'll have to find it myself. Only one chance is left. How should I use it? Sometimes, you may make many detours if you think too much. You might as well just go boldly ahead. You're right. Oda Mai has a point, so I'll learn from her and be reckless for once. Let's go. Many bodies were gnawed to the bones. Maybe this school also learned to plant venomous insects. If things don't go their way, they can make the monsters eat one another. Maybe they can get a big insect out of this. Oh, I seem to have overlooked this. Since this school was running in such a weird way, didn't the principal, who had never appeared, expect that the school would be out of control? Once those teachers and students eat something bad, they will become insane monsters, so it is really easy to get into this situation. Could it be the school had a plan from the beginning to prevent such a situation from happening? Or did it have a backup plan to solve such a situation completely? Just like a clean sweep. I don't understand what you are talking about, but we have reached the bottom of the cruise ship. Now, the compass is pointing to the door in front of us. Shall we go straight in? And no rush. Aren't you curious about how I used the compass for the last time? The compass is pointing to the culprit who killed Shay. I don't care what it is pointing to. Let me just open it with my saber. Hey. You. Please come in. Is it? Oh, welcome. Then I'll just get in. This is the infirmary. You're the ones who destroyed this school. Kristen, a doctor in the school. Samanga shadow. Max right. Samanga cut. No, it felt so soft when the bloody moly pierced her body just now. And I haven't gained any chaos points, which means she's not dead yet. My, step back. Leap back. Samanga. Death grip. Samanga blast. Boom. Explosion is a man's romance. Hey. Hey. Oh. You two transfer students are so naughty. Before I finished my words, you cut off my head and then blew up my body. Heh, I'm really surprised by your abilities. Converge, but you won't be able to kill me just with such abilities. If I guess it right, the eggs that grew on our backs before are part of your body, right? You used those eggs to manipulate everything in secret. Samanga, who the hell are you? Take a guess. I don't want to. I'm just curious about your purpose. You might know it, but you don't need to. It's about Samanga time. Disintegrate. She's leaving like this. What did she mean by that? Judging from her weird way of disintegrating, it should not be her true body. Just now. It's very likely that she has no power in that form, so she has to hatch a scheme this way. Samanga, a scheme. But why didn't she get it out in the open? Why did she have to talk in riddles? In this trial, Kristen manipulated everything secretly, but in a sense, it's possible that we are on the same side. Is it because everyone here, including Kristen, is being monitored by someone, so she can't tell anything directly but imply it in secret? I have no idea what you're talking about. I just want to know what we're gonna do next. Samanga, just wait. For what? Wait until we are refreshed. We've been fighting for so long, and we are about to run out of energy points. Let's wait until we restore them. And Kristen seemed to be hesitant when she left, as if she was saying, wait here. Waste no time and take a break, too. The scene card will soon lose its effect. Minutes later. Sason is 200 m Obamandre 0 Samanga 0010110011000000 on Ow 800 Oh God T. The scene card is lifted. 0-000 Mfu Go NATO Prostanor Ray Gare Wa 2290 D. Wazen. The demonized students who died in the cruise ship scene were all teleported out because of the lifting of the scene card. Expand. Queen of Flames. Stamanga Hihi. It seems Queen of Flames is fighting the lunch ladies again. Samanga Howl. Demonize. Expand. Damn it. Stupid dog, how many times have I told you not to eat anything mindlessly? They just transformed on the spot. In groups. Looks like a big boss is coming. Damn it. It's awake. Samanga. Wriggle converge. Samanga. My. Get on the motorcycle. Crack. The ground is eating the bodies. I'm afraid the entire Styx Middle School is actually a sleeping monster. Crack. Samanga, all the students can be said to be its offspring. After all, these tentacles seem to have some genetic characteristics. Maybe Kristen did something secretly, or the smell of a large number of demonized students' corpses woke this monster up. This is the true form of the Styx Middle School. Maybe it's the real evil monster. Samanga no principal, help us. Help me. Roar. 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 Piss off. I'm not like those blindly loyal lunch ladies. I will definitely survive to the very end. Bang bang bang. Let me step on your shoulder. Samanga. Soul-attached weapon. Summoning. Two heavens as one essence. Sumanga annihilation. It's about time, right? If there's still a slight chance of survival in the trial, it could only be in that place. We can't survive if it goes on like this. These things are endless. Press. Sit tight. I'm going to speed up. Samanga. Jet mode. When the jet mode is turned on, the vehicle's speed can be increased by 200, and it can glide at low altitude for a short time. Its fuel consumption will increase by 300. Rumble, the whole Styx Middle School turned into a monster. It is the embodiment of the desire to eat, and all organs on its body are born for eating. Is this despair? The whole world in front of me turned into a monster, but I didn't even think about drawing out my saber. It's not something that human beings can be a match for. If even the whole world has become a monster, then just destroy this world. Despair. It's not the time to be in complete despair. Found it. Straight ahead is the monster's ovary. Under the original infirmary. But no boss is guarding the birthplace of all the monsters in Styx Middle School. Something's wrong. Unless Kristen, the one behind the scenes, planned on this. Samanga, it was exactly Kristen who secretly posted various multiple-choice questions through the antenna's eggs, planted on everyone's backs, and set up different traps and clues for each person in the options. If there's still a slim chance of survival at the end of the trial in this desperate situation, it could only be there. Death grip. Kristen is leading me to that place both deliberately and unintentionally. That's the origin of the Styx Middle School. Boom. Summon gates go. Grow. Just after being blown up, the teeth and flesh are about to grow back. Then I'll blow it up again. Death grip 3 attacks in a row. Samanga boom. 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 Is it this deep here? It doesn't make sense. No, or did the monster take the initiative to hide that room deeper at the moment when its ovary Was injured. My energy points are about to run out. I'm afraid we can't get to that room if it goes on like this. I can only use the rest of my energy points to see if that skill will work. Let the world feel pain. Slash. Tisk, it's so easy to break it with just one slash. She just broke it like that. Oda Mai is indeed something. Close. H. Samanga, the entrance we entered through is gone. There is no turning back. We can only continue to move forward. Where are we now? The ovary. Is there any problem? Isn't this the monster's ovary? After the reconstruction of Styx Middle School, the spiral staircase that originally allowed us to arrive here disappeared without a trace. This place has become a secret room without any entrance or exit. Fortunately, I set up unstable explosives here and blew up the original eggs. At least they could no longer pose a threat to us. But after the monsters in the eggs were bombed, they should have left their bodies. Did the monster eat them all? Not a single drop of nutrients is wasted. This is really environmentally friendly. Well. Perfect recycling. This place again, the wall you cut down before. Then I will cut it down again. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. This place looks like the monster's stomach. Why do I feel like I could be digested by it at any time? BS9 Kristen's goal is to get us here. 6 do de a. What? Haven't you figured it out yet? What's this? No. LB, this is clearly a keyboard. S18-4 keyboard. You see, the surface of the roulette wheel is piled up with countless irregular stones, with irregular textures. It is pieced together in small areas, with a length and width of nearly 3 meters. T3 every tiny area is engraved with a word. Isn't this a keyboard? I only know some of the words here. But of course, the font I know may also be a translation provided by Tower. Sure. Isn't the keyboard used for pressing? Can we press it? Wait. 888. You should follow the order. What do you think that word is? Lin Lin. And here. Well. There are some in the corner. And here. It's done. Here. There are at least 1,000 irregular areas here. Did you find the areas to press so quickly? There are only 5 words we know here, right? They are Lin, Han, Mai, Lu, and Tian. Before us, perhaps there was another batch of Lin Lin, Hanin, Mai Mai, Lulu, Tian Tian, or perhaps after us, there will be another batch. There used to be transfer students in Styx Middle School, but no one paid attention to their names, so they might have died soon after they came to this school. Do you remember the initial prompt given by Tower? When entering this inner world. Please remember your own identity. This is our identity. In this trial, we are all just chess pieces. Chess pieces should know what to do on a chessboard. So this is the password. Did you not notice that there is an enter key in the bottom right corner? Easy to understand and easy to operate. What about the order? SP2621J Kristen, through the so-called choice, secretly guided our actions with the ultimate goal. To make us die in the predetermined order. Han J25. Tian, that's also why that choice is always telling us directly or indirectly the order of each person's death, or making me kill them. Death is not the end. For the original transfer students, death is the purpose. When Chao Tian Tian died, Kristen seemed to be deeply afraid that I wouldn't notice it. On the frying pan that Chao Tian Tian didn't have time to put into storage space, Kristen wrote the number 2 in blood to reveal the true password sequence. Next is Lu Ruyan. B27 A Lu I July A. And next. My no. This is the correct order. My name is before you. Are you sure? To be precise, in the script set by Kristen beforehand, you should have died before me. And 9J27 Lin 2, I believe you should have noticed it before you took out the egg. On your back, right. Before that woman was ready to find a way to kill you, we had already taken off the eggs on our back. Yes. But the fact that we removed the eggs on our back should have made Kristen realize that there was something wrong with her chess pieces. The two of us seemed to have gone out of her control. That's why she designed the infirmary encounter plot not long ago. G password input completed. Han Tion M Lin M My Lu. Rumble, the flesh walls around us are moving toward us. Let's go. Vroom. Now is not the time to care about these things. We must leave here. Swing your blade, do it. The flesh walls no longer have the same sharp teeth and tentacles as before. I am skilled in this. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. We did it. Vroom, but why did we come out so quickly compared to the time it took to enter? It's like the monster intentionally tried to expel us from its body and send us out. They are all looking up at the sky. Crack. How come? The sky is splitting open. Drip. No way. I won't die here. This is. After being exposed to the red rain, although we may not be as miserable as the gatekeeper, the spots where the rain came into contact would still emit faint white smoke. Hold tight. Vroom. Splash. Ye Lin, I bubble, is it too late? Bubble bubble. Why he came to me. It's so dark. So cold. I'm really cold. Hee, someone died again. B, come here. Come here. Ah. I hate it. Who's there? Hee. All dead. All dead. But why are you still alive? Who are you? Please embrace me. Wait, who am I? I'm dead. You're dead too. Everyone's dead. These things are tearing my body. So painful. So tired. They want me to be with them and sink together. Appear resentment. Grade. Unknown growth. 36, effect. Unknown description. Just think it doesn't exist. Maybe it's just an ordinary piece of dead skin that can't be peeled off. Ah. Resentment. Is the nemesis of these things. Are these resentful souls a kind of curse? Or are they similar to Alice? Wait, I seem to have forgotten someone. Oh no, Oda my. My body hurts so much. I'm so tired. I can't hold on anymore. Let me just sink down with them. Don't be fooled by them. Let's go. Lin. Boom, the main task, escape from Styx Middle School, is completed. Styx River water has been obtained. The tower didn't announce Oda Mai's death. She won't die. Phew. A layer of water is an insurmountable abyss for them, which is why they look at me with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Is this sea of blood the Styx River? It seems that these souls are bound by the Styx River and cannot escape from it. No. The so-called Styx Middle School in the task actually refers not to that eerie school, but to the infinite sea of blood under our feet, all within the scope of Styx Middle School. So, there are actually two paths to life. One is the previous teleportation array, and the other is to leave the range of the Styx River. Oda Mai and I were forced to choose this life path of higher difficulty. You. How could it be? You actually came out of the river. I have been able to persist until now because of the recovery ability of the bloodthirsty factor. And the protection of resentment, while Oda Mai is not so lucky. Now I don't necessarily have an absolute chance of winning the battle against Queen of Flames alone, and I also have to consider the impact of the battle on Oda Mai, who is unconscious. So what I should do now is stall, trying to delay Queen of Flames until the stay time before this settlement task ends. Queen of Flames, are you missing my slaps? How did you survive? Stop, take a guess. But here I am. Impossible. But you can't live. Turn into ashes. Extinguish. I didn't expect that resentment. Would not be affected by water and fire. This is too impressive. Is she going to use her ultimate skill? I need to find a way to hold her back. Kristen. I have always been puzzled about how Kristen, who exists as a clone, can ensure that we can die in order according to her script. But now I figured out that she has no power to kill us. She can only rely on external forces to complete the script. That means there's an insider. Bald Gatekeeper, Kristen, and you, Queen of Flames. You are a team. I can't think of any other possibility to destroy Styx Middle School in this roundabout way, except that you don't want anyone to notice your betrayal. So, when I say these words, the existence you fear will know in some way that you have betrayed it. Shut up. I will burn you to ashes. No, you won't have that chance. Crack, goodbye. Calculating completion evaluation. Final evaluation. SS total attribute points 1.0. Analyzing Apostle 1010's performance in the trial. Power 0.5, Agility 0.1, Spirituality 0.6, Willpower 0.3, Luck minus 0.1, Charisma minus 0.4. Oh. Luck and Charisma have decreased again. Fine. I've gotten used to it. Calculating death points. Difficulty bonus. None. Evaluation bonus. 40 death points gained. 2,800 current death points. 21,526. Drawing random reward. Item obtained. 100 success rate merge card. Queen of Flames Training Manual Secret. Queen of Flames Training Manual. What the hell is this? Leveled up. Congratulations. As a Stage 2 Apostle, you've reached the 20th floor of the Tower of Death. Your current level. 20, you've become a Stage 3 Apostle. The forging function has been unlocked. The Void Merchant has been unlocked. Detected that the body of Apostle 1010 is slightly damaged. Do you want to use the death points to repair your body or not? YES.NO. Death point consumed. Repair completed instantly. Return. The inner world of Styx Middle School. How could it be? Why did they suddenly disappear? Queen of Flames. Gather. All of you are useless fools. Appear. It's a pity that I didn't kill Kristen, Queen of Flames, and the Gatekeeper. They were behind everything. That's why I didn't get SSS. Evaluation. In fact, if the 5 of us apostles chose to work together without concealing anything from the beginning, it would not have been difficult to notice there was something wrong with the voiceover. Perhaps we wouldn't have been so passive. Unfortunately, selfishness is the nature of humans. I am no exception. Well, in the end, I still don't know what Kristen's true identity is, let alone what her goal was when she collaborated with Queen of Flames and the Gatekeeper to spend a lot of effort plotting everything. What is the existence they fear? And that terrifying presence from the mirror. Perhaps it involves some higher-level conspiracies. It's a pity that I didn't figure it out. Well, I should take a look at the Apostle panel first. Apostle panel ID. 1010 level. 20 stage 3 Apostle. Health. 100 energy point. 810 module. Scourge module. Damaged, partly repaired. Power. 4.0 agility. 4.7 spirituality. 8.1 willpower. 7.9 luck. 2.7 charisma. 1.7. Could it be that after I entered the password, the Styx River fell from the sky and completely submerged and restarted Styx Middle School? All the demons who died as a result were deemed as being killed by me. Well, it's possible. After all, after I returned to reality, even the growth rate of resentment has increased from 36 to 67. Anyway, it's all unexpected gains. What am I waiting for? Skill upgrade. Module space upgraded successfully. The Bloodthirsty Disaster needs 80,000 chaos points to upgrade to the next level. Bloodthirsty Disaster. Grade. 3-star consumption. 50 of health requirement. You must say it's not my fault but the world's. To use this skill. Effect. After every killing, you can absorb 30 of the total amount of the victim's power, agility, and spirituality, making it condense into one layer of killing intent. You can get 5 layers in total. After using this skill, you can consume all the killing intent to generate some disposable temporary attribute points. Duration. 240 seconds cooldown. 48 hours note. You'll become weak when the skill is on cooldown. Description. Death is like the wind, always by your side. Be careful not to get yourself killed before you kill someone. Well, the new changes of Bloodthirsty Disaster can be summarized in one sentence: stronger, more enduring, and more resilient. Next, let's take a look at the forging function and Void Merchant. Unlocked in the trial. Heaven forging function. Heaven forge refine repair. This operation interface is quite simple and clear. Breakdown forging inction. Void me chant. Next is the Void Merchant. This function is open to every apostle above stage 2. The Void Merchant has no expressions, no words, no physical form, and only sells things. The things sold by the Void Merchant are updated irregularly, based on the actual time, perhaps a few hours, maybe a few days, maybe a few months, with irregular intervals between each update. Grade. Durability. Effect. Description. Price. 120,000 death points. So, the Void Merchant is only selling this one item now. This hammer has a sky-high price of 120,000 death points. Is it Thor's hammer or something? What about another reward obtained from the trial? This is Styx River water. Could it be? G100. Success rate merge card. Grade. Rare effect. Click for details. Description. Click for details. Huh. Seriously. I thought it was a functional card that could merge 2 items, but now upon closer inspection, it's used to merge people. How do people merge together? In what posture? What position? This kind of item is simply unheard of. Next is the final trial reward. Her Sight's Mega for Fed Queen of Flames Training Manual Secret. Grade. Ordinary effect. This manual talks about the deepest secrets of a queen who repeatedly switches from sadism to masochism. In detail. This is rare. Maybe it will disappear someday. The problem is that I can't understand these words and patterns. L5 forget it. I'll study it slowly in the future. I eventually returned to reality. I should get out and breathe some air first. Appear out of thin air 0 haha, I want to keep a low profile, but my strength doesn't allow it. He appeared out of thin air. No wonder Jingy couldn't be found. It turned out he had also entered the inner world for trials. Hey, buddy. Hey, have you heard about it? There is a dog lying at the entrance of our laboratory. The dog is very weird and the security guard cannot pull it away. It is said that they are preparing to call the police. Really? Oh, have you heard that my idol Lee Chang's new movie is about to wrap up production? TSK. Do you still have time for those stars? Hurry up and finish the project at hand. You don't understand. Chang'e looks so handsome. What's the use of being handsome? There are far too many things that are not useful but worth seeing. You're still young, so you don't understand, hehe. A weird dog. Buddy, although they ignored you, it's your fault to curse like that. If you want a dog, let me be it. Woof, woof. Could it be? Jingy, I don't have time to play with you now. Sure enough, it's you. Woof Doggy King. Bump damn it. I forgot about the terrifying power of this dog. Thud, this feels like being hit by a truck. This dog hit a man meters away. So, is it still a dog? It should be a car. What the f.ck? Thud. Wait. Is that person okay? Please don't die here. Ambulance. Right. I should call an ambulance. You deliberately did it, didn't you? Whine. Wait. He didn't get hurt. Do you? Need me to call an ambulance for you? 10 minutes later. 1010 What does a dog mean by constantly wagging its tail? Zoologist, the wagging of a dog's tail can convey many meanings, depending on the amplitude and motion of the wag. Whoop, it shouldn't be in heat. Because it's a male. Neon movie expert swinging its tail back and forth, and actively showing its butt. At this point, the dog may be trying to make you remember it. Human dynamics player, talk a whole spiral wag. If the this, it indicates dog's tail is doing that, the dog is very excited. I guess you are excited. But why? What I actually want to know more is what it means when a dog swings its tail, creating a rhythm similar to the rotation of a helicopter propeller. And where should I put this dog that came from afar? Lin. You jerk. I heard you are keeping a pet in my place. Woof. Press Molly, listen to me. This isn't an ordinary dog. Oh. In what way? I'm okay if you just freeload on me, but you're crossing the line to keep a pet here. It's not my pet. Then throw it away. Hurry up. I'm allergic to dog hair. Fine. Let's say it's my pet. Why can't I keep it? Woof. It said it won't shed hair. Don't talk nonsense. You just believe everything it says. Wait. You can understand dog language. Who are you fooling? No one here has the time to scoop its poop. And this is a research institute, wouldn't it be unprofessional if it smelled like dog sh.t? Can a dog walk upright? Splash, by the way, what is it doing? It wants to tell you that it can go to the toilet on its own. Wipe. Huh. This dog is surprisingly smart, isn't it? Clang. The next day after Doggy King showed its extraordinary qualities, Mo Lee finally agreed to let it stay temporarily. I heard you found a dog. What the f.ck? Why is it sitting there like a human? It's an apostle. The Special Bureau has been trying for so many years, giving out ancient martial arts that have been passed down for the people of the whole country to practice. Excellent young people have even been admitted into the secret department for special operations. But this way of selecting talents has resulted in less than 1 in 1,000 people being summoned to become apostles. All the elites we trained are no match for a dog. They lost to a dog. By the way, during this period, I want to leave the capital. If there is nothing urgent, don't contact me. Keeping an eye on this dog will be my job for now. You're leaving. Where are you going? I'm going on a trip. The world is big. I want to see it. Well, kid, while you're traveling, please also pay attention to an organization called Dawn. Ahem. Dawn. A cult. Are you asking me to? Hear me out. The movements of this cult across the country are somewhat eerie and mysterious. Let's do the investigation first. In short, if you accidentally find anything about this cult while traveling, remember to report it. By the way, there's also Gospel, an organization that illegally modifies human organs. This can be simply destroyed if you have enough strength. Mo Lee, you came just in time. I have a name list. Could you help me check the current situation and location of people on the list? I can use it later. Do you know how many people with the same name and surname there are nationwide? Why don't you just go check the population database? I know it's difficult, so I asked for your help. This is something only you can do. Well, that makes sense. Okay, it's not too difficult for me. It's just a bit troublesome. She still agreed to help despite what she said. Mo Meng Meng is a proud but cute girl. Wait. Why are you investigating them? Given what I know about you, are you? Is this a murder list or something like that? What kind of hatred do you hold against them? Cross-time and space pursuit. It's too much, isn't it? What the hell are you thinking? Do I look like such a cruel person? I'm just planning to go on a trip recently. Along the way, I also want to learn about the current situation of some old friends. In the past. After my rebirth, my understanding and memory of the past have changed. Is it the memory that went wrong, or the world that went wrong? I must find the answer. Attributes. What? By the way, how are your attributes? Now. Oh. I see. I haven't tested my attributes for a long time. What's wrong? Okay. If one day in the future, a multiple-choice question similar to YES.NO appears in front of you, remember it's just an illusion. Just choose no, directly. Don't click the other choice. Wait. I almost forgot if you didn't mention this. The multiple-choice question you described already appeared long ago. 88. Is it important? Of course. I was a determined atheist at that time. Believe in science, young man. You chose no, right? What about now? I wasn't so sure after you appeared. May I ask what level your spirituality was at a few years ago? I went to test it soon after the attribute tester was made. I remember it was 72. It didn't seem high. My spirituality is only 81 now. Is this what a genius is like? Mo Meng Meng, you and your grandpa Mo Rendi are indeed of the same kind. Rumble rumble earthquake. Rumble. Hey. This is Miss Mo's lab. You can't barge in. Lin. Lin, are you there? I need your help. This guy. You know him. Su Xiao Su. She's Miss Su. Miss Su. Oh. I'm sorry. Yes, miss. It's okay. You can leave. You can also leave. She's my teammate, so get it. I can't reveal the existence of apostles to those who are not, or I will be punished by the tower. Bang. Does the girl just now know who you are? Yes, she has to. Her grandpa is Mo Rendi, the captain of the special team. So, what happened to her Pang? How? How did you know that? Isn't it obvious? We're not close enough to make you come to the capital to meet me in private. I can't think of any other reasons. So, what happened to him? I proposed to him. You proposed to him. Woof. Yeah. Yeah. You asked him to marry you. Yeah. And he rejected. Is that why you came to me? Why me? With all due respect, your grudges. I mean your love should not be interfered with by someone else like me. Well. What a surprise. You two are making fast progress. You're evil. No, I mean. I think you are resourceful. Pass. Is she giving me an item card and asking me to help? That's smart, but it's not a question of whether I help you or not. It depends on her Pang. The attribute of this card is I think I can talk to him. Fair enough. No apostle with high spirituality can resist the temptation of this card. Su Xiaosu could calmly give out an item card because of Li Pang. That's the true power of a prominent family. I didn't want to get involved in this kind of thing. But this card is too precious. It seems that there will be one more thing to do on my schedule. First of all, tell me how you proposed to him. I went to Li's house. Well, Uncle Li welcomed me warmly. I told Uncle Li that I wanted to marry his son. Did you just say that out loud? And then what? Did his dad say no? No, Uncle Li said that he wouldn't interfere in the affairs of young people and his family wouldn't discriminate against people based on lineage or status. However, Pang was hiding upstairs. He overheard the conversation and immediately smashed the wall to run away. This is not good. Despite his innocent look and squinty eyes, Pang is actually quite shrewd and cunning. That's why I came to you. 1 hour later. Yeah, I will get him. Just follow my plan of capture Pang. Trust me, you will get him. Pang, you will be grateful to me in the future. Take out. Su Xiaosu really went all out for you. What she gave me is a truly extraordinary treasure. In the future, it will be known as Crush. Wisdom Fruit. The Unlocker. It can assist apostles in breaking gene lock. Grade. Epic effect. Click for details. Description. Click for details. 17. Next, I should probably leave too. But before that. Contaminated fragment. Grade. Epic effect. It can transform any mechanical device into a brand new silicon-based life. It's a convenience that's always available. Description. Click for details. This item, taken from the Demon Lord, may always be available, but the word contaminated makes me somewhat hesitant. But I shouldn't let someone else benefit from it. After considering all factors, it is most fitting to use it on Nightmare. Whoosh. Days later. Hating city, I have crossed mountains and seas, and ventured through crowds of people. What makes me confident and charismatic in every corner of the world? It's none other than Pimplaway. It removes acne without a trace, ensuring your handsomeness without any imperfections. Right now, Pang is likely on high alert. If I hastily approach him, it will surely raise his suspicions. Maybe I can. I'm here. Lin Su Xiaosu. Okay. Lin, take your time and prepare yourself. Stay in the best state. After all, when the time comes, you're the key. Su Xiaosu anyway, leave him alone for a few days. During this time, don't shy. Show up easily or go to scare him. Let's stick to the plan and proceed accordingly. Smile. Lin Su Xiaosu, got it. Don't worry. You'll get him. Lin Su Xiaosu, I will get him one. Now there is one more thing. Maybe Li Changda can help. Hello. Who's speaking? I called Li Changda, but why is a woman answering? Who's speaking? What do you want? Changda is changing clothes and doesn't have time. I barely said a word after calling. The person on the other end just started coldly speaking without pause. Are they already planning to reject my visit? I'm his agent. Hello, Mrs. Li, this is Li Changda's friend. I'd like to talk to him. Zhang Hanlu. Zhang Hanlu, Li Changda's agent Lin. We met last, huh? Who are you? It's you, Master E. Changda is currently shooting a scene at the Hating Film Studio. I'll tell him later. You can just come directly. I'll meet you at the entrance. A while later. The film studio Chang'an Rate Suavi because of the Zhang Huichen incident. This place exploded last month, and a director died. However, it seems that the industry is once again thriving. The entrance is packed with parked cars, and there are even several dedicated fans waiting around. Security in the film studio has become tighter. You can't get in without a work permit. That's why I came to pick you up. Thank you. Do you think you can defeat me? I'm the god of gambling, the invincible one. How ridiculous. 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 Everyone in the world knows that I am unbeatable. I can traverse through endless time and space. I'm unmatched. I'm invincible. That's why I'm known as the Invincible One. What kind of absurd line is this? Cut. Everyone's emotions are in place. Well done, well done. This scene is great. For the next fight scene, we don't need to shoot it because the stunt team can add some visual effects. Our movie adopts the classic technique of montage and the stream of consciousness, with significant emphasis on emotions, dialogues, and plots. Most of the fight scenes can be accomplished through post-production editing. The audience can't understand it. That's exactly what we want. Throughout the history of films, every work that has made a profound impact all exceeded the appreciation standards of its time. Then the film will appear to be strange. What if the audience can't understand it? Only when the audience's taste has evolved can they study it carefully and repeatedly. Only those that withstand the test of time can become masterpieces. Break time. Lin. What brought you here? Nothing serious. I'm just feeling bored. I'm wandering around aimlessly. We are friends. I am your top follower. If there is any bad news, please let me know as soon as possible so that I can run away in time. Is anything bad going to happen in Hating City? It seems that the Zhang Huichen incident has really left an impact on him. What film are you shooting? It's the movie called Epic Battle Among Gambling Experts. But it doesn't quite seem like it. We have no choice. The previous director died. So they brought in a new director. Thud F.CK. How dare he refuse me? Even Li Changda is being cooperative here. Yet he has the nerve to refuse to shoot. What's going on? Before the previous director died, the role of the antagonist was played by a popular and influential star. Of course, he isn't as handsome as me, and that's important, which is why I am the protagonist. But now, the new director took over. He felt that the antagonist in the original script wasn't overwhelming, so he decided to delete all the scenes featuring the antagonist's face and replaced the character with a mysterious masked villain who never revealed his identity throughout the entire film. So, the popular star wasn't pleased, because no one would know who he was if he wore a mask all the time. I would also quit if I were him. That's just too much. I see, this new director is quite a genius, indeed. Got it, sir. Damn it. Since we're not going to show the face, nobody will know who wears the mask. Just grab an extra and let him play the antagonist. Take the costumes and props from this box and give them to the extra. This is. It seems to be a vengeful spirit. What's in that box? Oh. There are costumes and props left by a former crew member inside it. The new director just uses them for cost saving. What kind of props? There's a black robe, a mask, and a realistic prop knife. What's wrong? Is something about to happen again? Well, actually, I'm just curious. By the way, has anyone worn that set of costumes and props before? Yes. The young idol who quit the role actually wore them a couple of days ago. It was when he realized that his face couldn't be seen in the shots that he decided to quit. So someone has worn them. And just now, the director was arguing over the phone with that same young idol. In other words, he is fine. Yilin, after the Zhang Huichun incident, how were the bodies of the apostles who died in Hating City and their personal belongings dealt with? Zhao Yulong, they were subjected to humanitarian destruction. That was the only way to maintain peace. Otherwise, what other choice was there? Yilin, I want to know the specific way. Zhao Yulong, actually, it's quite simple. The bodies were disguised as if they died in various accidents. After all, those people came from all over the country, so handling them wasn't too difficult. As for their families, appropriate compensation and support were provided. Everything was handled well, as time can heal all wounds. Zhao Yulong, there's no other choice being in this line of work. Life and death are unpredictable. No one knows if they will see tomorrow's sun until the sun rises. I'm surprised. Zhao Yulong, Yilin, about what? You've been an apostle for so long. Shouldn't you understand it? It's only natural. Yilin, no, what surprises me is your level of cultural knowledge is much higher than I had imagined. Zhao Yulong, Yilin, let's get back to business. Was there any individual among the deceased who was a staff member of the Hating City Film Studio? Zhao Yulong, huh? Hold on, I will immediately have someone look into it. I happen to be at headquarters. Your friend, Zhao Yulong, has sent you a message. That's quite efficient. Zhao Yulong, indeed, there was one, but he was just a small-time crew member. And his name? Never mind, it doesn't matter. He's gone. By the way, how did you find out? Yilin, well, I happen to be in Hating City, in the film studio where Li Changge is filming. There's a set of costumes and props here. And a mask among them caught my attention. It turns out I saw it last month. Zhao Yulong, what? A mask. Wait, we've collected and destroyed all the masks on the corpses. How come there is still one mask left? Yilin, hee. Perhaps this buddy had already planned to use this method to conceal his identity. He may have prepared several masks of the same kind. It's not hard to do it. Zhao Yulong, that makes sense. Alright, you do something to take it back. After all, it's something left behind by the apostles. Even if it's not a prop, destroying it would still be the safest option. Got it. Yilin, by the way, you said the bodies were disguised as if they died in various accidents. How to do it? Zhao Yulong, hee. We have an expert in our team who has the skill to mold lifeless objects into various shapes. Especially corpses. All the unusual bodies have been personally handled by her. She is quite skilled at it. She. Zhao Yulong Yilin, yeah, a woman. Yilin, is she the woman you like? So you like that type? Zhao Yulong cut the crap. I don't have any particular preference for that. Ahem. I meant to say she is a good woman, a very good woman, you know. Wait a minute, have you met her before? When? She is the woman Zhao Yulong likes. But why does Zhao Yulong in the future end up with such a bitter and vengeful personality? Turn off in this timeline, my parents have vanished for no reason. If Zhao Yulong's experiences differ from my memories, this might be an opportunity for me to find the answer. However, the woman Zhao Yulong likes is a senior member of the special team. And from what I remember, she's got some truly terrifying means. In the later stage, she can even mold a whole building into different shapes of naked men with just a simple gesture. However, what impressed me the most about her was not her ability, but a statement she once made. I have no interest in living men. Come to me when you're dead. Good luck to you, Zhao Yulong. I hope you'll be safe and sound. Has Li Changge started shooting again? That mask doesn't seem to be an item from the tower, but rather a personal relic of the apostle. Could it be related to resentment? Or perhaps it's because I soaked in the Styx River water at the Styx Middle School. But why could I see a wisp of a resentful spirit's black aura on it? Cut. 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 You're playing a villain. What are you doing? Where is your emotion? Where is your villainous vibe? Your performance is completely bland and devoid of any acting skills. Acting skills. That actor can't even reveal his hands, let alone his face. With only a robe and a mask, how can he show his acting skills? With special effects. Wow. That composed an ambiguous smirk at the corner of his mouth. Look at his seemingly calm yet sinister gaze in his eyes. And the eerie aura as he was lost in thought just now. Despite his seemingly ordinary facial features, there is an intangible power that he exudes. This striking contrast is terrifying. Perfect. Changge, who is this? Yilin, a big friend from afar. A big friend. Holy sh.t. I almost blurted a big shot out. Buddy, no matter if we were strangers before this encounter. Bah, I mean, why haven't we met before? Ah, no, I should say, it's better to meet early than to never meet at all. I'm sorry. I'm so happy and so excited. Please excuse me. I wonder if you have any interest in acting. With my profession and years of experience. No, I don't. Wouldn't you consider it? Honestly, I've never seen someone like you before, with such natural villainous qualities. This masked role is tailored for you. You can truly embody the character. Trust me. I am confident in it. Director, I suddenly have a different perspective on you. Previously, I had some prejudice. You're truly right about him. 000, could it be because my charisma value is too low? That's why I F.King look like a villain. Okay. Good. Everyone, get in position. Let's start to shoot. But this might be a good opportunity for me to take a close look at that mask. Why not give it a try? This director is truly something. He didn't show me the script, tell me anything, or even reveal my character's name, but just started shooting. Well, it doesn't matter to me, anyway. Successfully absorbed the resentful spirits, and its growth rate increased by 0.2. And its current growth rate is 67.2. The black aura on the mask disappeared. It was absorbed by resentment. So is this the correct way to use resentment? It grows by absorbing resentful spirits. Action. I can't believe that Lin actually agreed to take on the role. Why would he do that? It's so out of character for him. Could it be because he likes me? Oh. My. Why can't he just be straightforward about asking for help instead of making everything so mysterious? This is strange. We don't have any wind machines here, but why is Wuxing's cloak floating like that? Shoo. Quiet. His style, figure, and mysterious dominance exuded in this silent moment. I was right all along. He is born to play a villain. He's that one. That one. Wuxing. It's him. It's him. The one whose name itself is associated with the taboo and fear. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Do you know I am the invincible one all over the world? Stop asking questions, okay? I have no idea what lines I'm supposed to say. And I just wanted to use this opportunity to get rid of this mask. Holy sh.t. It seems a bit difficult for Lin. Something is not right. Brilliant. Perfect. This is it. The scenario where silence is better than the cry. Originally, there was meant to be a dialogue between Wuxing and the Invincible One. Whisper. But now it wows me. I'm so surprised that he adopted this silent approach. Impressive. Whisper. I don't even answer, so how can you know my attitude? I say nothing, so how can you know my true intentions? Whisper. Lie. The thing is, you didn't even show him the lines in the script. Bang. Bang. Holy sh.t. What move is Lin using? Why is there an invisible force relentlessly beating me? Could it be the legendary spiritual power? Aha. Bang. This is all wrong. I was supposed to be playing the Invincible One all over the world, but now I am being beaten up. Director, this is not right. Wuxing doesn't even touch the Invincible One. Don't you think these overly dramatic body movements of the Invincible One seem a bit too exaggerated? What do you know? This is a big production. Haven't you noticed how professional Li Changde is? His expressions are perfect. 10 out of 10. That's exactly the effect we're aiming for. But it's a bit unrealistic, isn't it? Oh, wait. The Invincible One is crushed to the ground. It's fine. It looks fantastic. But I'm not sure if this evil prevailing over good ending will pass the censorship. Don't worry. We can shoot a scene later where the Invincible One shows resilience and determination with a tearful smile. It will emphasize that this film ultimately carries a positive message, showcasing the protagonist's ability to keep fighting despite repeated failures. Huh. Isn't this the end of the story? What do you know? Nowadays, which big production doesn't go for a trilogy? Is it strange to leave a cliffhanger in the first part? Can't we just make a second film titled Another Battle Against Wuxing? But. M33. Are you the director? Don't you care about your career anymore? Are you trying to tell me how to do my job? But I'm the screenwriter. Cut. One seamless take. It's very natural. Perfect. Perfect. How could there be such a perfect villain? Of course, Li Changde's acting is also remarkable. I never expected him to greatly show the humiliation, frustration, pain, anger, and regret of the Invincible One after being brutally beaten. Where is Lin? It feels like I saw my late grandma waving at me. Shadow. Max lifted. I will find a place to destroy that mask when I'm done with Erpeng's marriage, which completes Zhao Yulong's side quest. Next, since I unintentionally unlocked the new function of resentment. To see through resentful spirits, maybe I can further develop more. Hours later, 2.5 hours later. Seriously. I've been sitting here for 2.5 hours. So many people have passed by in front of me, and yet, none of them seem to have any resentful spirits attached to them. It seems that the conditions for the formation of resentful spirits are quite strict, or perhaps there's a time limit. Is it possible that the resentful spirits will vanish if they linger for too long? Elin, it's unfair. You agreed to shoot the film, but why did you hit me? Fine, you've had your fun, but why did you run off without me? Am I not waiting for you outside your house? Are you not coming back? Let's go. I have something trifling to discuss with you. Let's go to your place and talk. No, not at all. What? Is there a problem? And by the way, what about your housemate? Although you say you're my follower, I seriously consider us friends. My agent. Hanlu is my agent. She's working overtime because the new movie is about to wrap up, and there's a lot of promotional work that needs her to follow up. So for our upcoming conversation, let's follow the rules of the apostles. Elin. Your soul-attached weapon can cast curses, and for some special reason, I'd like someone to cast a curse on me. Can you do that? Holy sh.t. I don't know that Elin has such a special hobby. I have to do it. As I said, let's follow the rules of the apostles. During our conversation, with a focus on benefits. I understand that using a curse-type soul-attached weapon comes with a great cost each time, such as reducing lifespan or deducting attributes. In extreme cases, it may even pose a threat to your life. So it's up to you. My purpose is to test if the power of Li Chang's soul-attached weapon can serve as nourishment for the evolution of resentment. If it's possible. If you truly have such a unique hobby, then maybe. It's not entirely out of the question. By the way, what's the name of your spirit? Manako. It's a good name. Apostle 1010 has sent a trade request to you. Do you accept it? Yes.no note. Please be cautious when engaging in trades to prevent fraud. Yes, the apostle, Li Changa, gained 1,000 death points. Boo-hoo, Elin. I love you. I love you so much. Get lost. Anyway, it's a deal between us. The reason I hesitated earlier was because every time I cast a curse, my charisma and luck both decreased by 50. And during the influence of the curse's side effects, there's bound to be a bloodbath. Don't worry. I'm confident of handling it. You must be cautious. Once it's unleashed, even I won't be able to take it back. A chilling sensation instantly swept over me, and a sense of fatigue silently spread throughout my body. Li Chang's ability is quite overwhelming. Emerge this nourishment is of good quality. It unexpectedly boosted the growth rate of resentment by 5.1. In an instant. Resentment. Grade. Unknown growth. 72.3 effect. Unknown. Okay, it's done. Disappear. Am I that easy to deal with? Is my spirit so unremarkable? Wait, is it already done? Although I was mentally prepared and knew he would have a way to lift the curse, he did it so fast that it took me by surprise. It was over just in an instant. Give me your hand. What are you doing? A bloodbath. Seriously. This is a bloodbath. Who knows? Maybe this is a loophole. After all, the tower isn't flawless. By the way, I'm looking for a durable place. Do you have any suggestions? A durable place. What do you want to do? Nothing. Two of my friends want to find a secluded and secret place to practice boxing and relax. Well, it's no big deal. You can do it right here. Here. Don't underestimate me. I always think twice before taking action. Ever since the day I became an apostle, I've mentally prepared to be hunted down all the time. Come with me. The basement of the Villa 00000000000000000. This place serves as one of my secret hideouts. If I hide here, it wouldn't be a problem to survive for 10 days or even half a month. Moreover, you see that emergency exit over there? It's directly connected to the poolside in my backyard. If anyone is foolish enough to come after me, I can easily employ various tactics to launch a counterattack and take him down. Since you said so, I'll be honest with you. I have a friend who is looking for a little favor from you. Your smile. Are you trying to trick me again? The next day I've told you about the plan of capturing Erpang. You should know well how to cooperate next, right? Miss Sue. So she's the friend you were talking about. Huh. I don't think it's right. Please help me. We're all so familiar with each other. Why bother giving a gift? Besides, it's not just about the gift. Holy sh.t. This item card's attribute is seriously awesome. Su Xiaosu really went all out. Miss Sue, I will help you. If there's another time, count me in as well. I will. Hee hee. Get him. Li Erpang's house in Hating City. Don't underestimate an angry fatty. Xiaosu had already come to my house to propose before. My parents even wanted to agree. It seems that my home is not safe anymore. Why don't I run away from home? Novel Mike. Well, I don't know if it's because our ancestor slaughtered his siblings for the throne that our Li family endured some kind of curse, making it difficult for us to have new members. Now this brat is the only child of the royal Li family. Li Kai, mayor of Hating City, father of Li Erpang. 22M Li Erpang's mother. Well, a few days ago, Xiaosu, who was plump and big-boned, came to propose marriage. She was very resistant to twists and turns. I think she matched Erpang well. I don't know why Erpang is so opposed to this. Thank you. Don't worry. We'll ensure the wedding of Li Erpang and Su Xiaosu. It's really a blessing for Erpang to have a good friend who is as loyal as you. Your friend Li Changda has sent you a message. Novel may give me quite a start. I thought it was Xiaosu breaking the do not disturb mode and coming to me. Anyway, what does Li Changda need me for? Huh. Action figure. Badge. Seriously. I'm an expert who can identify everything. Wait. What is it? Wait. Don't throw it away. I'll go to your house and conduct a thorough appraisal. Attention. The target has taken the bait. Su Xiaosu got it. Li Changda got it. Li Changda's villa. Although Li Changda and I are unfamiliar, we can be considered comrades who fought on the same battlefield in the last Zhang Huichun incident. He probably won't set me up, will he? Where is the thing? Novel Mike, you have no idea. It's worse than that. Erpang, why are you disguising yourself like this? Are you at large? Wait a moment. Let me confirm one thing first. Xiaosu hasn't contacted you, has she? Are you talking about Su Xiaosu, who is 6.5 feet tall? Why would she contact me? Don't you know that there are only two types of people who can meet me, men and female fans? Then I can rest assured. Hee hee, where is it? You're ignorant. I have a wall of limited action figures, which are as expensive as your villa. Do you believe it? I really don't understand indoorsy guys like you. What's so good about this thing? Novel might calm crush. Wait. Is this an item from the inner world? How could it be? Oh, my God. Novel Mike. Hello, everyone, I'm Alice. Nice to meet you. Seriously. This cute souvenir badge of Alice's fantasy that Elin gave me even has such a function. So amazing. This is just an illusion, not the soul of a soul-attached weapon. But this thing is still perfect. I'll pay for it. No, it's an item. How many death points do you want? Name it. Just don't be too outrageous. Huh. Erpang, are you kidding me? This item is surely awesome, but it's just eye candy. How could you even trade death points for it? Novel Mike 3000 death points. Deal. Death points. I thought 30 was enough. Oh my god. What a windfall. Skill built-in BGM and special effects. No attribute bonus. Huh. Why are you using the special effects so dramatically? I can't even see my babe Alice clearly. Actually, I have one more treasure. Huh. Another treasure. Really? Haha, you underestimate me. My property is beyond your imagination. In the inner world, I went through fire and water at the risk of life and obtained a treasure that no one could imagine. Novel Mike calm. Wow. If you don't believe it, you can go take a look. The treasure is too big and amazing. I was afraid it would be snatched away by jealous people, so I hid it in the basement. Is it okay? Sure. We're good friends. That treasure is awesome, but to be honest, it's not my style. The basement of the villa. Wow, what a great place. Wow, this bed is even 2.5 meters long. You have everything in your basement. Novel Mike, I have a bad sleeping position. Where is the treasure you mentioned? Here. Wow, this action figure is perfect. Look at its material, joints, and details. Oh my. Novel Mike, by the way, which company produces this? What about the logo? Oh, damn it. I can't help it anymore. Don't touch me anymore. As a gentleman, I will never allow you to engage in lewd behavior. Sir, please get your hands off me. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Nightmare. I'm an elegant gentleman. Excuse me, do you have any wine? I have a story to tell. Novel Mike, such a flamboyant robot is unheard of. Our current AI robots deliberately designed with this kind of taste. Why do I feel that when the model in front of me moves, it always feels like a drunkard? Wait, besides the smell of wine, there seems to be another strange smell permeating the air. Oh, my heart is beating faster. What's going on? Thump. Thump. Did this perfect model make my heart beat faster? Is this love? Opener Pang. X Xiaosu. Bang. 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 Bam. 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 They won't kill each other, will they? Bang. Bang. No, probably. There's not much difference in strength between Li Pang and Su Xiaosu, so they should be in a stalemate and not cause any harm. Novel might calm. Moreover, I have already given Su Xiaosu the indescribable rosemary I obtained from the bar owner in the inner world before. Pang might have already become obsessed with Xiaosu. The next day. Congratulations. You tied the knot. Wish you a happy marriage forever. You'll be surrounded by kids and grandkids. Samanga Li Changa, you be starred. How dare you? Is that all for now? Or what? The side quest capture Pang has been completed. Eat beep, where have you gone? I've got the list you wanted. You're indeed a genius. I will be back soon. DMO Li's laboratory in the Dragon Kingdom. Samangacom. Here are the materials you need. Tomorrow. By the way, you said you were going on a trip before. When are you leaving? So urgent. Sort of. By the way, Mo Lee, there is one more thing I need your help with. Register a human ID for this dog. Some manga get a human ID for a dog. Isn't this too ridiculous? Do you really think people are blind and unable to distinguish between humans and dogs? Wait. I'll take a call first. Zhao Yulong called. What does he want? Are you planning to travel? Some manga. According to Mr. Lee, the mayor of Hating City, you seem to have done him a big favor. Yes. How did you know that? It's not important. What's important is that Mr. Lee asked me to tell you something. He said, please take care of my dear son and daughter-in-law for a while, buddy. A generous reward will definitely come in the future. The next day. What are you two doing with me if you don't go on your honeymoon? Some manga don't give me that. I already know the truth about the side quest, Capture Pang. It was your idea. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have fallen into. Just a reminder. You're no match for me, so it's best not to fight me. Otherwise, you'll still get injured. Damn it. Some manga. I actually think what he said makes sense. My dad should have contacted you, right? Special team Mr. Zhao promised to let me, the newcomer on the team, follow you to get experience from now on, like solving unusual cases around us. Some manga. Is it necessary to do this? Li Peng, who has always avoided the special team, actually voluntarily joined the special team in order to avoid the arranged marriage between him and Su Xiaosu at home. Litai City, Shuhan Province. By the way. What are you doing here? Travel. Travel. Are you fooling me? For the next period of time, we will act separately. Do you really want to leave us even without a reason? No way. What task? What about the tasks? The tasks of the special team. Mr. Zhao said we were here to work. What the hell did he tell you? He said, well, if you want to get experience, go with Yilin. Anyway, he's unlucky. He can get into trouble wherever he goes. Your friend Yilin has sent you a message. Some manga. Peng, it's rare for us to come out together. Don't you want to spend time with me alone? Let's go. Thank you for your kindness, Yilin. Damn it. You're unreasonable. What about our promise of advancing and retreating together? Can we still be good friends? Some manga. Yilin, please. Boo-hoo, please don't leave me here alone with Xiaosu. Boo-hoo. I successfully got rid of Peng. Now it's time for me to get busy with my business. My purpose for this trip is twofold. Firstly, to personally confirm the past of those on the list. And use it as a clue to understand why the world after rebirth is different from the previous one. Some manga. Secondly, to collect more resentment to increase the growth rate of resentment. And see if there will be any new changes. Maybe there will be surprises. Hot Pot Madashi, the boss of the hot pot restaurant. Some manga. Choosing to dwell in a place like this really resembles his style. There is no problem with the list Mo Lee found. Hee, handsome buddy, are you here for hot pot? This is a classic dish that has been passed down for hundreds of years, and the secret recipe will never be leaked. This authentic spicy flavor is something you can't get outside. The man with big teeth and curly hair in front of me is Madashi, who loves women, smoking, drinking, and gambling. And he's afraid of death. I am here to apply for a job. In the future, he will call himself the most persevering man. And claim to be the most knowledgeable man in the world who knows how to survive at the end of the trial. It is said that he became an apostle 3 years ago and has been living until now. But strangely enough, his level has never been high, and every time he did the trial, it was unclear whether he was intentionally controlling the level or really lucky. He passed the trial with a very low rating of D or C and developed the ability to survive. Pat dia ms. Some people say that Madashi is a descendant of ancient martial artists. His move, Thunderbolt 5 Whips, is as fast as lightning, and no one can stop it. It is unknown whether it is true. In the future, he will hide for most of the time. Not many people will see him fight. But what makes him most famous in the circle is not his perseverance or his Thunderbolt 5 Whips, but his ability to collect intelligence. In my previous life, I also paid him to get intelligence. Job. You don't sound like a local. You're so discerning, sir. Sure. The first thing you learn in the food industry is to observe. Hee hee. So Elin started working in Madashi's restaurant. After a period of time, Madashi's defense against Elin seemed to gradually decrease, and Elin began to think about whether there was a way in this world to completely let Madashi join his team. During this period of observation, Elin found that Madashi would leave the hot pot restaurant every few days. Some manga zero every time he went out, he appeared energetic, but when he came back, he was disheartened and listless. Elin didn't know what Madashi was busy with. Although Elin was curious, to prevent his identity as an apostle from being discovered by Madashi too early, he resisted the urge to follow him and explore the truth. Half a month passed quickly. Boss, I'm taking a leave. Go. I'll deduct a day's pay. Since the first day I saw you, I've felt some manga a bit suspicious of you, kid. Are you finally going to expose yourself after disguising yourself for so long? Kuin, follow him and see what he's up to. Huh. Litai store this one, and this one. Can I try them on? Why did Madashi ask me to follow this guy? I didn't see anything suspicious about him, but he is so picky. Fitting room. Some manga enter the inner world. Read first at novel loading. Novel Mike huh? Still no missions. I'm on a bus. 4 other people with me. There are still 5 people included in the instance. This place is. This is a good start. Indeed, it's pretty good. There aren't too many flashy things at the beginning of this game. In other words, will we face trouble during the task? Bumpy. 00906000. Speaking of which, except for the young man wearing glasses, the other 2 men and 1 woman are wearing similar outfits. Could it be? Oh. It seems he also noticed it. So he's coming to me. Oh. Notice what? I think you should have noticed it, right? The 3 people in the front are in a group. The main task hasn't been issued yet, so there's no need to rush into factions. What if this is a cooperative task? And then I heard that there is a limited item that allows a fixed number of people to form a temporary team and participate in the same trial together. Novel Mike indeed. From their attire, it seems obvious that they have used this type of item. If they already know each other in reality, this trial would be very disadvantageous for the 2 of us. Sure. I'm Elin. My attribute is agility. My name is Xing Fei. My attribute is spirituality. Let's add each other as friends. 10 minutes later. Stop. Here we are. Novel Mike. Oh huh. Where are we? The main task has not been released yet. This trial is surprisingly a bit slow. Oh, get off the bus. Green Town. Bin Town Tourism Line. If nothing unexpected happens, the scene of this trial should be the small town in front of us. Novel Mike. Calm Ab 00000. Welcome to Green Town, the dreamy town and vacation paradise. Wish you a wonderful night. They completely ignored us. Now it is clear that these 3 people formed a group to do the mission here. A small group is formed with a certain item in the original random combination trial, which is really frustrating. They haven't shown any malicious intent yet, have they? Novel Mike. After we entered the small town, the fog had noticeably dissipated. Let me take a look around and confirm the layout of the town first. Greentown Square. Why hasn't the main task been released yet? Ge. To leave here, we must complete the main task. Without tasks, we are like inexperienced rookies, unable to find the direction to get to the main topic. This small town doesn't look big. Since the three of them have already taken action, we can't just sit and wait. Let's split up and explore. We should at least first take a look around this small town to see if there are any strange things. Since the main task has not been released yet, searching for intelligence everywhere is also an impossible way. Oh, damn it. Did Ellie and Tom hook up? How could it be? Ellie is married. You know what? I saw Ellie's husband jump out of Susan's house last night with my own eyes. Susan's husband is said to have stayed up all night with Albert Wang to watch a football game. Susan's husband is not on a business trip, is he? Well, this is so complicated. Novel Mike. Calm. After a period of time I have already walked around Greentown, which is not very big. It seems that almost everyone in the town knows each other. I struck up conversations with local NPCs as a tourist, but I didn't trigger any missions. But the facilities in the small town are very complete, including gas stations, hospitals, schools, hotels, restaurants, cafes, and so on. Why can Greentown call itself a dreamy town? Seriously. I even went to the bookstore in the small town, but I didn't see a map or a travel guide of this tourist town. Nothing. Apart from some gossip from residents, there's nothing strange. What did you find? Hey, wait. Where are you going? Turn around and leave accommodation. Accommodation. Judy Hotel. It's getting dark. Shouldn't we find a hotel to stay at? 000000000 Judy Hotel. Did you choose this hotel for some special reason? A woman. What's special about her? No, well, the boss is a woman. Oh, Greentown finally has business. Do you two want to stay at the hotel? Novel Mike. 2 best rooms. Sure. 2 rooms. I didn't mean that. Or what? I don't have the habit of sharing a room with a man. Do you have such a habit? The main task has not been released yet, and there is no danger at all, but the more so, the more I feel that this situation is very strange. Make the best out of a bad situation. Take it easy. In the absence of clear danger, it is easy to encounter some accidents if we hastily separate from each other. Room 301 and Room 302. They're adjacent to each other. The sound insulation is great. You can rest assured that I won't go upstairs at night. I will sleep soundly. By the way, I'm Judy. Wish you a wonderful night. Oh. It's you. Humph. How did you remember to call me? Huh. Samanga he, is your wife away? Well, this is not a good time. Let me tell you. 2 men. They. Sunmunga. A few minutes later. What are you still doing here? Don't worry. I will keep one's mouth shut and won't gossip everywhere. What the hell are you thinking? Well, forget it. There is no need for me to argue with a character in the inner world. What is that? Samanga, are you tourists? Yep. Its name is Green. Oh, this is Green, the mascot in Greentown. Who knows? Anyway, everyone has been calling it Green. For many years. The bat-like pattern on the wall of this hotel, which I have seen everywhere in the town, seems to be just a symbol of the town, but... Judy, I want to know why Greentown is called a dreamy town. You will know soon. Wish you a wonderful night. Some manga it seems that it's not feasible to ask the NPC for intelligence directly. I'll go to my own room. Isn't it always like this? Wait. Elin, don't you think the trial this time is very strange? But the main task has not been released yet. We don't even know what the trial mode is. During the daytime when I was wandering in the small town, I tried various methods but couldn't trigger the main task. This indicates one thing. Maybe it's not the right time yet. Judy, today I drew a picture. The teacher said it was very beautiful. Some manga Alan, what time is it? Huh. Oh, damn it. Where have you been? The sweaty smell all over you. So dirty. I'm not interested. Go get cleaned up. But. The picture. Buzz buzz, by the way, those 3 people with vests before were not simple. Are they from the underground world? After upgrading resentment, I can see the resentment. Attached to people or things. Behind those 3 people. The resentment was so strong that it almost condensed into substance. It can be seen that their hands must have been stained with a lot of blood. Sem manga. Hey. Good evening. Welcome to the beautiful and passionate green town. This is a dreamy vacation paradise. Some manga now, it's the annual Green Festival again. I don't know what kind of wonder will appear this year. Please wait and see. R. Wish you a wonderful night, hee hee. Buzz na. Twinkle. Twinkle. Something's wrong. The stars in the sky are like fireflies as if they are within reach. Some manga Sach isn't the so-called starlight. The reflection of light from the sun in the universe. This is not scientific. What exactly is this? Knock. Drift away. Elin, open the door. I just wanted you to open the window and take a look. But it seems that you have already noticed. It's weird, right? Those stars can actually be caught when you reach out, but as soon as you let go, they will fly away and disappear on their own. It's both like an illusion and not an illusion. Disappear. Elin, all the stars outside the window suddenly. Some manga Xiao Xiao, share your vision with me. Go outside and see what's going on. Some manga master, there seems to be something wrong with the sky. Looks like it has been torn open by that crack. What's going on? Did something unusual happen to you? Welcome to Green Town, the dreamy town and vacation paradise. 0080 this is. There's finally a prompt. Legend has it that every year there will be a green festival. In the town where you will witness a dreamlike scene you have never seen before. There is everything. You can have everything. As long as you're brave, the town is yours. Sun manga. This year, 5 tourists accidentally entered this dreamy town. As tourists, you will discover the most distorted truth hidden in the peaceful town. Wish you a wonderful night. 0000000000. The task will GR time limit. Before the end of the Green Festival. Reward. Unknown. You can return to the real world after completing the task. This task is also a bit strange. Green Town, Green Festival, Green Mascot. Kill Green. Who the hell is Green? It seems that the main task this time is to kill a boss named Green. Is it really that simple? Let me give it a try first. Some manga spin. The heart-oriented compass. Cannot show the direction. It shouldn't be. Since we know the target is green, this concept is already very clear. In theory, the compass should be able to point out the direction of green. Unless green doesn't exist. Or maybe green is in a place which the compass cannot find. Some manga it seems that the key to this main task is not to kill. But how to find green? The next day after a night, what was supposed to come still didn't come. Last night, apart from the strange scene of stars, there were no other unexpected events. You didn't sleep. I dared not to. Damn it. You slept too late last night and almost missed the school bus. Alan, you've grown up. You should get out of bed yourself instead of being woken up. You're truly like your... Huh. Eileen, were you blinded by the little twinkling stars in the sky last night? The age gap clearly indicates that they're mother and son. Oh, Judy, your brother looks quite cute. Oh, yes. Alan is my son. It's really troublesome. There are always people who get wrong about my age. Well, the trouble of beautiful women is always so simple and unadorned. Oh, Judy, I watched a program yesterday and knew these days there was an event called Green. His real intention is revealed in the end. Turns out Eileen is trying to establish a closer relationship with the NPC and gather intelligence. The Green Festival. Did you also see it last night? How beautiful. Unfortunately, it will be gone soon. What is the Green Festival? When exactly did the Green Festival start? Just the Green Festival. Every night at this time, strange things happen in Greentown. However, over time, everyone became accustomed to it. It evolved into a celebration instead. Yesterday. How long does the Green Festival last? 7 whole days. To be precise, it should be 7 nights. Time limit, the crucial intelligence, has been obtained. Judy, I'm curious. Are you referring to something strange like what happened last night? What happened last night was a small matter. A small matter. Last night, one could reach for all the stars in the sky, but it was just a small matter. What will be stranger? Sometimes, strange creatures appear. Sometimes, it suddenly snows. Sometimes, the whole town is filled with strange insects, and even more strangely. People who have already died will suddenly come back to life at the Green Festival. Rise from the dead. No one cares about this kind of strange thing. Nothing serious happens. Who cares? Mr. Brown, the only police officer in the town, is drunk all day long. He only wakes up at noon. Besides, nothing serious happens, anyway. Oh, I didn't notice you were here, too. Whether it's strange creatures, insects, or other strange things, they disappear as soon as it's dawn, with no exception. Am I invisible? Or did you intentionally ignore me and only pay attention to Eileen? How could his sweet words be so effective? Judy, is there anyone in this town named Green? Yeah. The host of the TV station in the town seems to be called Green. Is that host named Green? The target of this task. Even an ordinary housewife knows him. Is he the one we want? We can't just let him go, right? What if he is? Is this resentment? What is this picture about? Abstractionism. Stream of consciousness. Fauvism. Why do you think this picture is about a starry sky? Let's hurry up and find Green. Don't forget there are also 3 other players. If we're late, maybe we'll lose track of it. Tour bus. We don't have any tour buses in the town. Judy, how often does the tour bus come to the town? Then what was the bus we took when we came to Greentown? Let's go find the host. 20 minutes later. TV station in Greentown. Shadow. Max, damn it. You have the skill of moving stealthily. What about me? Stop. Who are you? No visitors. Hurry up and get out of here. Bang. You forced me to do this. Well, it shouldn't have come to this. Why didn't you just ignore me? It's too late. Seems those three people are one step ahead of us. I didn't expect them to be so violent. They just killed anyone who got in their way. Those three apostles are all melee fighters. Two of them prefer brutal force. One is skilled at punching and kicking, and the other is skilled at using heavy weapons. The last one is quite interesting. His or her fighting style is somewhat similar to mine. It's likely to be the attribute of agility. Wow, I didn't expect Yi Lin to be so observant. He even inferred their fighting styles so soon. This style is like a mercenary's. No enemy would survive along the way. This is the third floor, and the blood from the bodies is still hot. Those three people should not have walked far. We didn't see them when we arrived. So they are most likely on the top floor. But it's strange that with so much noise inside, the security guard at the entrance could still sleep like that. Fast running. Level C. Hey. Don't forget my attribute is spirituality. This TV station doesn't have an elevator. I can't keep up with you, buddy. The top floor of the TV station bang. Bang. Search carefully. Don't ignore any room. Don't worry. I will kill all the living people I see here. Absolutely foolproof. Aha. No matter who green is, they kill anyone they see. It seems that in this trial, we need to be more cautious of these three people. This is 4. A shadow-like skill. Clank Shadow Glide. I never expected to see this skill here. Retract, it failed to kill me with one move and then fled. So cautious. Plea. No, who are you? Damn it. You can't do this. I am a celebrity in Greentown. How much do you need? We can negotiate. Walk out. Apostle. 56 shut up, 81. Apostle. 73 huh? 73 you failed to kill a man. This is not like your usual style. Apostle. 81. Is the man there dragging the host green? Snatch what? The boss. Snatch what? Why do you think the host green is the boss? Have you ever seen such a weak boss? Well, no. What do you think of the man you failed to kill? He blocked the attack of my shadow glide. In an instant. He definitely has a lot of agility at the upper middle level. However, based on the feedback from the military bayonet, his attribute of power should be slightly inferior to mine. Ha ha ha. 56, the task is almost completed. Why are you asking these questions? Those two men look quite discerning. They shouldn't be so foolish as to be tough on us. Look, pure power is so simple and dull. The other party feels pressure and retreats. We should quickly complete the task and go back to wash and sleep. Before I came in, there were two women bathing in the next room. If I go back at this time, I can still help them relax. Is it really that simple? Ah. It seems that the host green has already been killed by those three people. Yi Lin, how could you give up killing him yourself so decisively? Or what? The main task says kill green, but it doesn't necessarily mean that we must kill him ourselves. In other words, this can be considered a team's task. No matter who kills green, every team member can complete the task simultaneously. It's just that the task evaluation is different. And since we haven't returned to the real world yet, it means that this green is not the target of the main task. What I value is the evaluation. By the way, the people killed by them in the entire TV station are defenseless. Even in this small town, it seems that no one can resist them. Wow, so ambitious. I'm surprisingly impressed. Don't you think that in this trial, the overall combat effectiveness of the townspeople is somewhat too low. Could it be the nighttime? Well, if I guess correctly, it's truly dangerous at nighttime. The next day, Judy, are you going out? What about the hotel? I'm going to visit the neighbor's house. Oh, anyway, there are no other guests besides you. By the way, I heard there was an accident at the TV station. Don't run around. It's not good if you're mistaken for some suspicious person. Judy, does your son really enjoy drawing? Yes, but I don't know what strange things he's drawing all day. He doesn't like making friends. But how did you know that? Just a guess. Last night was another night without any extra information. It seems that I need to find a way to start with other suspicious places. It can be basically confirmed that the picture was drawn by Judy's son, and it actually carries resentment. Russell. Well, it's well drawn. Just a while ago. You're a good painter. When did you come? Really? Judy always says I'm not good at this. That's because she has poor taste in paintings. Oh, good boy. Don't say that. Judy is not a bad person. What are you drawing? A family of 3. Yes. This woman is Judy, and this child is me, Alan. This man is. Is he your father? Upset him. What happened to this boy suddenly? He is green. A residence in Greentown, MANHWA. She is dead. Isn't she too fragile? To be honest, I have always disliked your taste. Compared to girls, you always like to mess with old women. You're a woman who can't relate to me. The more experience, the better. Experienced women are always the best. Unfortunately, as my power attribute increases, there aren't many people who can bear my torture. I'll take a shower. After I finish, let's discuss how to complete the main task. Wait, she is running away. Damn. Why are you sleeping? How did we fall asleep? Perhaps we were too tired. Last night, we didn't dare to sleep because we were worried about unexpected changes during the trial. Does it matter? We can just kill the whole townspeople. That's not very difficult to achieve. Not very difficult. 81. If it's really not difficult, why haven't we completed the main task yet, even though that green has already died? That man. When the man left, there was no fear or anger in his eyes, but it was more like regret. Why? Who? The man who fought me at the TV station. I somehow feel he knows something. Let's go ask him and we will know the answer. 0. Demons. They are demons. Demons. They are all demons. Boo-hoo. I'm so scared. They killed my parents cruelly. I feel so sleepy suddenly. Why? Zzzzzzz. I'm so scared. They are all demons. Demons. Edge of Greentown. Judy once said there was no tourist line in Greentown, so what the hell was the bus we took? Mama, but this eerie, thick fog seems to isolate the entire town completely from the outside world. Entering it recklessly may be dangerous. So, to some extent, we are trapped in this small town. Greentown Square is in Nadlin Caltrexag, huh? Did I ignore it before? There is also a totem of green on the clock tower in the square. Greentown, Green Totem, a host named Green, Green Festival, our main task: kill Green. It seems that the whole town revolves around Green. Who is Green? Or is it just a name? So who should we kill in this trial? Huh? Is it an illusion, or is this clock broken? Elin, Elin, Elin. 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 Elin, how did you fall asleep? I fell asleep. Alan, when did I fall asleep? Drawing. When I was drawing. By the way, Alan, why did you say your father was green? 1450 Judy said I didn't have a father. If I did, it could only be green. Why green? Are you talking about Green, the one from the TV station? Because green is a symbol of luck. Everyone in the town knows Green. Not him. He's fake. Where is the real one? I have no idea. Judy is not here. I went to see her son Alan. Damn it. Elin, why did you come out of Judy's room? No wonder I didn't get any responses when I knocked on your room door. Come with me. I have something to tell you. What? You started with her son to get information from Judy. Late at night step. 0. Judy hasn't returned from her night trip, and Alan has fallen into a deep sleep. These sudden footsteps just mean the person we are waiting for is here. Is that him? Oh my God, he doesn't have a face. Grin. Damn it, Elin. What's wrong with you? I was almost scared out of my wits, but you even showed such an excited grin. Breakdown. Done. Leave it. Restructure. To me. Tear down what? I just got my weapon prepared, and he already killed that monster. I have nothing to do. No way. That monster is still alive after being beheaded. It seems like he has become even stronger. Hesitation leads to failure. I know. I won't hesitate anymore. Let me do it this time. Hurry and leave. There is no need to fight an undying monster unless you have the combat power of Otamai, who can directly cut it to pieces. Huh. Leave. Huh. Otamai. Who is it? Weld Puff. I have already welded the door and frame together. By the way, that headless person is a bit fierce. Wait, headless. It seems like something's wrong. Damn it. When I ran out of the room, I saw another faceless head had grown out. In the scene just now, Alan didn't even react at all but still lay in bed, snoring profusely. That situation is extremely frightening and thought-provoking. Whether it's the stars from last night or that faceless person, it's very likely that they were all born because of Alan. How could it be? No, wait, this is really possible. And I have reason to suspect that this door cannot stop that faceless man at all. Damn it. It went through the wall. Does it have no substance? No, it's impossible. Elin, you clearly chopped off its head just now. Is it an uncertain quantum state? Pass through the door. When the presence of a quantum state is weak enough, it can penetrate everything. When the presence of a quantum state is strong enough, nothing can destroy it. In this case, this faceless man is invincible, right? We're doomed. Wait. Why don't we run out of the hotel but choose to go upstairs? Won't we be caught this way? What nonsense are you talking about? Quantum state. Come with me. Okay. What should we do now? Huh? Close the door. What? Why are you lying down? There's a monster still chasing us outside. Patter. I need to quickly observe and calculate how much health will be lost if I jump off this third floor. Will I? It's the footsteps of the faceless monster. It's here. We have no way to escape except by jumping out of the window. What the f.ck? How could this happen? Various ghosts are going on a night trip. 0.0. Patter the footsteps are getting closer and closer. Damn it. That faceless monster is really coming. Elin, we have no other way. We can only fight that monster directly. With my ability, it shouldn't be a problem to refine a staircase or something casually. As long as there are enough materials, even if it is a building, I dare to try refining it. Snoring, what the hell is going on? He actually fell asleep. We're hopeless. He's dead meat. Elin, we met by chance. Since you want to have enough sleep before you die, I can only mourn for you. But I still have to fight hard. Wait, the snoring seems to have suddenly stopped. Damn it. Where is Elin? Was he sleeping in bed just now? F.ck, what exactly is this situation? How could I end up facing all this alone? Alan. Ah. My Alan. Alan. It disappeared. Done. In my dream. How did you kill it? In your dream. What happened? Weren't all the attacks against him just now ineffective? Why did it suddenly work again? Wait. Is this your ability? Don't fool me. Actually, you can do it, too. Just take a nap and you'll know. 10 minutes later. Snoring Elin. Am I dreaming now? Snoring. Actually, since seeing Alan's painting, I have been thinking about the true face of this green festival. To be precise, it should be the first painting, the starry sky painted by Alan. What's on your mind during the day goes into your dream at night. Whether it's the stars within reach or the sky torn apart in the depths of thick fog, they are all actually reflecting Alan's dream. Children's imagination is far more vivid than that of adults. In their dreams, stars are not a cosmic phenomenon, but a tangible existence, so on the first night, that strange phenomenon appeared. What? Turned dreams into reality. This ability is too unbelievable, isn't it? Alan has always been curious about who his father is, but Judy has never told him. Maybe even Judy doesn't know who Alan's father is. In short, Alan doesn't know what his father really looks like, so his face can only be left blank. That is to say, this trial will turn Alan's dream into reality. No, then we are in a dream now. Oh. We're talking in a dream. Isn't the setting for this trial too absurd? It is precisely because of this eerie phenomenon in Greentown. That tower chose this place as the trial scene. No, that's not quite accurate. In fact, the setting of turning dreams into reality is not for this trial, but for this Greentown. 100,000 BAB. You're right to say that. Wait, according to your thought, the reason why you were able to kill the faceless monster easily just now was because you entered the dream where you were in the same dimension as the faceless monster. The faceless person who cannot be killed just became killable. Yes. For Alan, the pile of black powder you're stepping on should be considered his father. But I still can't figure it out. Even if the creatures born in dreams are mapped to the real Greentown, why does our body disappear after we fall asleep? Step back normally, when you dream, do you find yourself actually dreaming? Well, normally, no, that's right. If you see yourself asleep in a dream, you will wake up because you realize you are dreaming. The rules here are probably to avoid this situation from happening. Where are we going now? But where is Green? To kill Green. Well, what do you mean by that look in your eyes? It looks as if you were saying, why don't you think about it on your own? Let's walk around. There are some places that I want to search. Wait. The last words of the faceless monster. Before his death. Do you think it's possible that it was created in Alan's dream as his father? Just now, downstairs, it mistakenly thought we were going to harm Alan, so it attacked us. That's right. You know how to think. Is he still sleeping? So it seems that the biggest danger of this trial is probably the monsters created in Alan's dream. But as long as we discover this, the difficulty level of the trial is not that high. It's just the opposite. Do you think Alan is the only special child, and only his dream will become real? You mean, it's not Alan who has the problem, but the entire Green Town. A special phenomenon has turned everyone's dreams into reality. If someone harbors terrifying resentment in their heart, and the resentment manifests in a dream in some way, the difficulty of this mission will have no limit. So we still don't know who the real Green we need to kill in the mission is. In fact, since I learned about the eerie phenomenon of combining reality and dreams in Green Town, the prompts for the main task have become more obvious. In the main task, there is a prompt that says, there is everything. What kind of place can have everything? There is everything in the dream. What you mean is, the Green that the main task wants us to kill is hidden in the dream world. Silent Larry. It seems a bit quiet tonight. Have they all gone to bed? Perhaps it is because we engaged in a killing spree at the TV station during the day, creating a dangerous atmosphere in the small town, that these ordinary people dare not come out. So although apostles with the attribute of spirituality may not have good strength, sometimes they are smart. Those two apostles are likely to have their own ideas about this main task. Go inside to investigate. Don't kill them. Okay. N. Huh. Where have they gone? They're taking action. Regardless of whether they are here or not, I'll take a look at the place where they stay, first. Whoosh whoosh, since they are not here, I can stop using my skills now. For an apostle with the attribute of agility like me, I don't have many energy points. It's not easy to keep a skill effective for a long time. Could it be that they find some clues and go on a mission? Green. At the TV station, Green Town, Green Festival, Killing Green. We are only good at killing people, not at solving puzzles. So troublesome. It's okay. Let's just go find those two apostles. Since it's a team mission, it's normal to unite, isn't it? It makes sense. After understanding the situation, we can kill them. Do whatever you want to him? Wait. What about this brat? Then I'll smash him. Bang. This man took the initiative to block the hammer with his head. When did he come? I didn't even notice it. And normally, could someone use his head to block my hammer and still stand straight in place without even shaking? There can't be such a person unless he is not human. Wait. Something is wrong inside. Damn it. Something happened to 81. I am. F.CK, I met a tough guy. Shadow glide. I want to see how tough he is. Leave. Don't fight. We're no match for him. Is 81 still the man I know? This guy is always not afraid of anything. I didn't expect him to run for the first time. There are many monsters inside. Monsters that my hammer can't kill. Run. So many. Men without facial features. Run. 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 Wait, what is that? Seriously. These monsters look too abstract. They're far stranger than any of us can believe. Mom. 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 Wait. That's the little girl we let go of before. TV station, what are we doing here? Wasn't there a green at the TV station? But wasn't green killed by those 3 apostles during the daytime? Didn't they also fail to complete the main task? You said that it was daytime. Green in Greentown is not the green we are looking for, but maybe the one in the dream is. Although I personally don't think this trial will be so simple, it would be a bit unreasonable not to follow up on such obvious clues. Simple. Which normal person would think of something like dreams overlapping with reality? The setting of this trial has already blown my mind. Huh. Have the bodies been cleaned up? Empty, don't forget we're in a dream. Here's Russell. Working is so tiring. Peggy. Gunera. Blah. Swoosh, seriously. Don't tell me these monsters are all transformed from the dreams of the residents. What the hell are these people thinking during the day? Do they have nightmares every day? Swoosh swoosh, no chaos points. Your enhancement is a bit interesting. You're so observant. This is indeed an enhancement. Instead of a skill. This is alchemy. It is indeed alchemy, a very niche enhancement. Because the learning threshold is high, few people can master this technique. Xing Fei is not bad. These monsters do look scary, but their strength is not very great. When we enter the dream, we can cause damage to them. As long as the number is not too great, they won't pose a huge threat. Dreams are actually very mysterious. Some people say that dreams represent a person's wishes or the strongest fantasies in their mind. Another theory is that the strongest emotions in recent times will appear in various forms in dreams. Swoosh. For example, subconsciously, this long-tongued monster might like to speak ill of people behind their backs, so this form is manifested in this way. And this big-eyed monster might be someone who enjoys peeping into the secrets of others. This long-legged monster may dream of reaching a height that surpasses that of an average person. This one, which has been flattened like a lump of meat, may have suffered some kind of pain. Huh. Are you relating to monsters on a killing spree? How could monsters have any dreams? Don't talk nonsense. Look at this one, whose internal organ is exposed, with oil flowing all over its intestines. It may dream of enjoying delicacies in the whole world. 20 minutes later, on the 4th floor of the TV station. Wait. What sound is this? Your agility is high. You go first. It's a violin. Didn't he notice I lied to him before? We're both apostles with the attribute of spirituality. I just have the skill fast running. He is waiting for us. Any sound that could awaken even the deceased could not wake her up. There was a girl born into the royal family, as described in ancient songs. She was the most beautiful girl in the royal family, sleeping alone every night in a castle made of stones. J. Green. He is Green, the TV host we saw earlier. Wish you a wonderful night. Good night. Buzz patter patter. When did I fall asleep? You have the nerve to ask. If it weren't for Alan telling me that he invited you into my room, I would have thought you wanted to try something inappropriate with me. Not at all. Please rest assured. Where is Alan? He went to school. I'm so tired. I'll go take a shower first. Do you want to come with me? Doing it alone is boring. We can help each other. No, where is Xing Fei? Xing Fei. Didn't he return? Could it be? The next day, at the TV station, I reconnected with Xing Fei through the communication function. To my surprise, he is still at the TV station. You may not believe it, but I had a very vivid dream last night. In the dream, I teamed up with you to fight monsters and went all the way to the TV station. On the 4th floor of the TV station, there was a host named Green, playing the violin and singing a song. What? How did you know it? Was that not a dream? No, that was really a dream. Although my expression may be a bit strange, I believe Yilin definitely understands what I mean. If you remember exactly what happened, don't doubt your own cognition. In a world where dreams and reality overlap, it is very dangerous to create self-doubt. I got it. Oh, there is one more thing. Yesterday, during the day, didn't the host named Green at the TV station die? Today, when I woke up, I felt that my dream from last night was a bit strange. So I came here to check it out and found that the host actually came back to life. And everyone doesn't even remember what happened at the TV station yesterday. Did we meet ghosts? Shadow. Max ghosts. No way. Resentment. Didn't have any responses. That's today's news in the town. Wish everyone happiness, health, and physical and mental pleasure. Why would a stranger break in? He looks very dangerous. Who is this person? A stranger to me. Security guards. Why are you called Green? I don't know. Who are you? Why are you called Green? Who are you? Hurry and leave, or I'll call the police. Do you know who I am? I'm Sooms. Damn it. I can't get through to the police. That damned guy must have a hangover again. Call security guards. Quickly. Aha. Scurry away in fear. Oh, my God. Green was killed. See, call the police. Green. He died yesterday and died again today. It's impossible for him to be still alive. But. Oh, I see. Have a good sleep. Open. This trial is indeed complex. I still have some key clues to verify, but... Is it over? But what? Pinch my face hard. Never mind. There should still be time. But what will you do if you want to wake up from your dream? Hey. Don't go. By the way, there was a lot of noise at the TV station just now. It seemed like some people ran out. What did you do inside? Nothing. It's just that I killed Green again. It's them. Don't move. Otherwise, you will die. I was so careless that I didn't avoid this. What should I do in this situation? Although I still have a life-saving skill, I really don't want to use it unless absolutely necessary. Ha ha ha. I advise you not to move. Apostle 73's knife is specifically designed for bleeding people. I can make sure your blood will spurt faster than water from a burst pipe if it cuts your neck. What do you want? I don't think so. I think there should be a misunderstanding among us. Crack. Crack. Since we don't have any misunderstandings, why don't you tell us about your thoughts on this mission? Your teammate puts a knife to my throat. Is this your sincerity in negotiating? Bang, I think you misunderstood something. Now we're here not to negotiate. We ask, and you answer. If you can't answer, you'll die. It's just that simple. Okay, I'll tell you. I'm doomed. Yilin and I met by chance. There is no selfless person among apostles. He will definitely not come forward to save me. At this moment, I can only provide intelligence. Wait. Huh. No, you can't do this. Although it is obvious that whoever kills Green will receive a higher evaluation. You cannot sacrifice me just to keep confidential information to yourself. Allow me to tell you. This guy's not very good at organizing his speech. I think. You guys died last night, right? 00. How did he know that? We did die last night, but we were resurrected again. This eerie experience has made us even more vigilant about this trial. It should have been a happy thing that we couldn't die in the trial, but what if there were more terrifying consequences than death? So what? Okay, let me tell you. You should have encountered undying monsters last night. They came from dreams. There is a strange phenomenon in Greentown where dreams overlap with reality at night in various forms. In Greentown, the later in the evening, the easier it is to fall asleep accidentally. Sometimes, you could not even tell when you fell asleep and entered a dream. One must also enter the dream to kill monsters in the dream. It's very simple. Just find a place to sleep. If we knew, could we still stay here and wait for you? How to enter a dream. So who is green? Shut up, 81. There's no need to leak our intelligence to them. Yesterday, that B.tch. Keep him alive. He's still useful. We can kill him later. I contact 111 well, then I'll leave with this hostage. You can't take him away with you. A kind reminder to you. No one knows assassination better than me. Damn. Stop showing off. Even if you do, can't you make her put the military bayonet away first? It's really dangerous. Moreover, what does his life have to do with me? Believe me, you will die before him. I'm sure of it. Okay. Let him go. Loosen. Holy sh.t. I finally broke away. I've told you. No one knows assassination better than me. You'd better keep it in mind. Retreat. Why didn't you make a move when that woman released me just now? It's not necessary. Not necessary. The treasure chest after the apostles. Death is already necessary. Who would not like collecting treasures? Isn't it worthwhile? Moreover, although you did that to save me, how could you be so honest to tell them the whole truth? Can't you conceal some things? Thus we don't have any advantages in the trial now. Maybe when they enter the dream, they will find green. Faster than we do. If they kill him, our evaluation will be terrible. Oh, it will be a pity, but it's not your fault. After all, you did that to save me. When did I say I did that to save you? Actually, it's good enough as long as they confirm two things now. First, this is a real world. Second, no one knows assassination better than me. Anyway, we may find it out tonight. Take it easy. There is still time. Yet, Lin's instant move just now was really amazing. He dodged out of everyone's view and moved behind 73, completely catching her off guard. Awesome. Lin, I'm back. Look, this is my new drawing. It's nice. Who is it? Our teacher assigned homework, my ideal father. And I happened to have a strange dream last night. This man took me to count the stars, so I drew him. In the dream, he said his name was Green. What is his name? It's that name again. As if everyone in the whole town knows him, but no one truly knows the real Green. No, I haven't. Lin. Have you met him? I'm always thinking about why they all have dads except for me. Am I not good enough? Are my drawings not good enough? Will he come back if I draw a portrait that looks more like him? No, you're a good kid, and your drawing is abstract. Don't worry. Your dad will surely come back. But Lin, how could you tell such a lie to a kid? It's too lame. Goodbye, Lin. Judy told me secretly that you can stay here for the night if you like. Goodbye, Alan. Please tell her that I'm very busy. Maybe next time. Sure. Please do stay next time. I'll let Judy know some other day. Elin, I still feel this task is quite eerie. Every time I wake up, I can't figure out whether I'm in reality or a dream. It's really confusing. What will you do if you try to wake up from your dream? Just answer it. Hold on. You seem to have asked this question before. Pinch my face and see if it hurts. Or do something more exciting, like jumping off a building. By the way, can we wake up by pinching ourselves? Just give it a try now. Pinch hard. Damn. Ouch. It hurts. That's not right. I was already asleep in my room. I came to you after entering the dream. But that's what you told those 3 apostles. Wait. You fooled them. Who told you that falling asleep means entering a dream? Personally, I believe that though dreams can simulate all things, they cannot replicate something that one believes in the deepest consciousness. For example, a spinning top that never stops, or a flower that never withers. I see. Sleeping does not necessarily mean entering a dream, while waking up is not necessarily really waking up. If we want to judge whether we are in a dream or reality, we need to find out what we subconsciously believe is absolutely impossible. Once the impossible thing happens, it means it's a dream. Damn. If we can't tell the difference between dreams and reality before going to sleep and dreaming, the worst result is that we will never wake up. Probably. Moreover, I don't think those 3 apostles should have found out, and this is the biggest danger of this trial. Damn. Even so, you still tricked them into entering the dream to kill monsters. You're so naughty. But I like it. Hee hee. I didn't. I just concealed some crucial information. After all, entering the dream is necessary to complete the main task. Huh. You mean you've actually known how to pass this trial? Sort of. Holy sh.t. What are you still waiting for? Quickly finish it. Easy. I haven't told you the way of waking up from a dream yet. For us, what is absolutely impossible? And we can't let it happen. There seems to be a lot. Yeah, indeed. But for everyone, there is one thing in common, that is death. Sooms. Xing Fei's body turned into black ashes. It was exactly the same as when I killed the faceless man in my dream. So I'm still in a dream. Hey. Good evening. Welcome to the beautiful and passionate green town. This is a dreamy vacation paradise. Now, it's the annual Green Festival. Again. I don't know what kind of wonder will appear this year. Please wait and see. Wish you a wonderful night. Swallow. How come you sleep here, Lin? You should have informed me earlier. It's so boring to sleep alone. I can accompany you. What about now? Am I in a dream or reality? Hey. Good evening. Welcome to the beautiful and passionate green town. This is a dreamy vacation paradise. Now, it's the annual Green Festival. Again. I don't know what kind of wonder will appear this year. Please wait and see. Wish you a wonderful night. What's wrong with him? I don't know. But such a mysterious man is really attractive. Greentown Square, sure enough, I'm afraid that I am still in a dream. I just don't know which layer I am in now. Stop, no wonder there are no other timekeeping instruments apart from this old clock in the green town. I get it now. The square connects to the entrance of the town, which means beyond this mist is the outside of the town. Disappear as soon as I reach into the mist, it seems to vanish into another dimension. The town and the outside seem to be two separate worlds. So is this the real look of the Green Town? A while later. Greentown TV station. There was a girl born into the royal family. She was the most beautiful girl in the royal family, sleeping alone every night in a castle made of stones. Any sound that could awaken even the deceased could not wake her up. Wish me a wonderful night. Swallow. It happens again. Why didn't you tell me that you came to sleep in my room? My bed smells good, right? I'm better. Smell me if you don't believe. It's not enough. Not deep enough. Yet. Sorry. I'm too busy to talk to you. You are Greentown Square, who is having such a girlish dream. Click 4444. Click. The hands on the clock are going even more slowly. Mook. Damn. It's these F.King abstract monsters again. It's all your fault, 81. You failed to control your thing. That's why we're haunted by these monsters. Mum. 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 Shouldn't you be to blame for letting go of that girl? Otherwise, these monsters would never appear. Fine, stop arguing. What's the point of it now? Huh. Monsters with 2 legs and 1 penis. Such a surreal look. Holy sh.t. What are you doing here? By the way, whose dream made these things? Would it be too vulgar? It should be her. Nightmare creatures instinctively protect their creators, just like how the father, Alan, imagined protected Alan like his own son. So they are actually guardians to their parents. Nightmare creatures are not scary. They may be a way to relieve stress or escape from reality for everyone. What scary lies within human nature? Look, those monsters are mainly attacking the guy with a sledgehammer, which means that he must have done something that seriously hurt their creator before. It's really like that. I've told you no one knows assassination better than me. Never mind. I'll send you to hell. Death grip. Boom. Damn. Didn't you say your attribute was agility? B.Starred, how dare you kill our companion? You're seeking death. On. No one can dodge or stop my punch as it's fast and powerful. It is by no means the strength that you weak apostles can understand. Do you know why I can be the leader of the 3 of us? Because I have already become unbelievably strong. D. How lonely. Boom swoosh. No apostles of the same rank can pose a threat to me. Since when? Damn. You even managed to dodge that, and you even waited for the punch to attack. Lin, are you even a human? So you're seriously agile. You're doing so well in playing it cool and being honest. How? How is it possible? I've been dominating the inner world for so long and killed countless apostles, but I've never come across such an absurdly strong opponent. Well, I'll send you to hell as well. Sums hisdums. After passing each game, the deduction of luck and charisma comes with its benefits. After all, the deducted points are added to the 4 attributes: power, agility, spirituality, and willpower. Moreover, with all of my super high evaluations, it's unlikely that any apostle of the same rank can withstand my one blow. After waking up, you can just dawdle somewhere. You're F.King. Doing it again. 00. Wish you a wonderful night. Good night. Does your awake? Judy and Alan have become dull. Looks like I have been very deep in the dream. Silent. The hands of the clock have almost stopped. Which layer of the dream am I in? Wish you a wonderful night. Hee hee. Buzz, Judy and Alan aren't around when I wake up. This time, and nothing about the festival is playing on the TV either. Buzz, buzz, zero. I actually go deeper into the dream every time I wake up. It should be deep enough now. Have I finally reached the end of the dream? The deeper the dream, the closer I get to the so-called subconscious. Whether it's the content or the setting of the dream, it's completely uncontrollable, similar to a primitive form. That's why it presents such a disorderly space. DOD. It's a trial that doesn't lead to death, but there is something even more terrifying than death if something goes wrong. That is to completely forget the reality and get lost in the dream forever. The dream world has many layers, and one keeps entering one dream after another endlessly. This is the end of the trial and the dream. That is. Wish you a wonderful night. There are actually two ways to enter a dream. Falling asleep is one way, and the other is inescapable. So what comes next? The apostles, the townspeople, and the nightmare monsters are all gone. Except for me, there is no one in this layer of the dream. I've been curious why this small town is called Green. So is the mascot and that host with the strange facial features. It's as if everyone knows Green. But no one knows why they are all called Green here. As I recall now, this should be a kind of subliminal suggestion. It's like the technique of hypnosis, where a name is hidden repeatedly in ordinary words, images, and music. Even if the hypnotized person hasn't heard of the name, they will still feel familiar upon hearing it. Dreams are one of the manifestations of the subconscious. The deeper the impression in the subconscious, the more frequently it will appear in dreams. Unconsciously, the name Green is planted in everyone's minds, deeply imprinted in everyone's subconscious. So Alan's father is Green in his dream, and the monsters in that girl's dream may also be the same case. Zero. Furthermore, even our dreams are filled with various forms of green. I've been thinking about one question. Is green just a phenomenon? Or is there really someone hiding behind all this, enjoying watching everything? I prefer the latter. Do you think so, Green? Whether it's the nightmare creatures or the resurrected people. Even if they aren't originally green, dreamers will still regard them as green. In Greentown, there is no green. Or rather, everyone is green. When someone becomes aware of green, he already exists here. Now, there is only me here, so the only green is me. I can only think of one way to kill green. That is to kill everything that can create green. In every layer of the dream. From now on, what I need to do is to kill from this deepest dream layer by layer. I will kill everyone, every nightmare creature. Until all greens are killed. Russell Russell. Alan, nice drawing. Is it? But I haven't finished it yet. Grab. It's enough. I'm back to the previous layer of the dream. If I'm to kill all greens, I can't let Alan create a new faceless green in this layer to make my job harder. Pay more attention to the people around you. But I want a father. Judy doesn't like me. Trust me. Everything will be fine. Manga. You'll be okay when you wake up, Alan. It's said that when someone stabs fast enough, the one being stabbed may die without any pain before he even realizes it. Alan, this is the gentlest strike in my life. Buzz D. Wish you. Bang. It's time to wake up from the dream. But this workload is a bit heavy. But in order to survive and leave the trial, I have no choice but to start awakening them tirelessly. Click. Click. W. Move slowly. The hands of the clock are moving again. I didn't hesitate to kill myself. To wake myself up after killing everyone and the nightmare monsters in each layer of the dream. I've lost count of how many times I've stabbed myself and how many layers of the dream I've gotten back to. Pant. Even if other people knew about this method of passing the game, they might not have the courage to stab themselves in the chest every time. After all, under normal circumstances, it is impossible to tell whether the world one is in is a dream or reality. It will be all over if one accidentally killed himself in the real world. But for me, in addition to the appearances in the trial that prove I'm in a dream, there's other evidence. None of the people I killed provided me with any chaos points. As long as there are no chaos points, it's definitely not reality. Now, it's time to kill myself again and get back to the previous layer of the dream. A smake shake. This is. I can't believe I went back to the tourist bus before I fled to the town. Xing Fei, don't move. Hee hee. I'm 81, and I like young women best. F.ck off. If I hadn't woken up. You guys, again and again, you both would have been trapped in the dream like that silly big man. Look at him. His willpower and spirituality are too weak, and he can't come back. Are you sure you woke us up? Actually, you killed us countless times. As if every cell inside me had been killed by you. I'm not done with you. Go to hell. Crack. Death gripe eyes. That's ungrateful. Boom. You've slain apostles. The announcement of the apostles' deaths has been issued from the tower. It seems that we've finally returned to the real world. Holy sh.t. This trick again. Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've been killed by Lin. Do you think I'll have a chance this time? My. When did I say I was going to kill you? Huh. You won't. Finally. R. So where are we going now? To kill Green. Green. Right. The main task isn't complete yet. But who exactly is Green? Hello. Green. Your dreams are so boring. This oppressive feeling in presence. Is it the real Green? The ultimate boss of this trial. It seems to be a tough fight. Let's have some fun then. Hongxiu, Xiao Xiao, let's. Soul descending. Change. Crush it. Sooms. Are you really a human? See you later, outsider. The main task, Kill Green, is completed. Edge Nightmare Movement 6 has been obtained. Damn. This final boss with such an imposing presence was killed just like that. Wasn't it too fast? It caught me off guard. If I hadn't received the prompt, I would have thought I hadn't woken up from my dream yet. Lin is too strong. Just now. Did it say anything? This boss wasn't that strong. Was it because it could only use its power in dreams? Apostle. Treasure chest. You've obtained the certificate of brotherhood. Never mind. Collect the treasure first. Certificate of brotherhood. Grade. Rare effect. Click for details. Description. 2 heads are always better than 1. It proves that you are full of affection. Note. If the levels of the 3 sworn brothers differ greatly, it may significantly increase the difficulty of the trial, with no upper limit. Time of use. 1.3. You've obtained the blessing of the pikeman. You've obtained the shadow glide. Grade. B. A shadow glide. Consumption. 70 energy points are consumed when you are in the shadow state every time, and maintaining the glide. State consumes 3 energy points per second. Effect. Entering the shadow state allows you to glide where shadows exist and get your movement speed increased by 30. While in the shadow state, you cannot inflict damage or negative effects on any creatures. Description. No one knows stealth better than you. Unexpectedly, there is even a skill. It should be that female apostle's skill. Presentment. Grade. Unknown growth. 89.4, Resentful Spirits Absorption. These are resentful spirits spilled from those 3 apostles' bodies. The progress bar of resentment unexpectedly skyrocketed to 89.4. How many people did they kill? Hey. Elin, what is your main attribute? Exactly. Okay, I won't ask anymore. sh.t. I hope he won't suddenly become murderous and kill me because the treasure isn't enough for him. I don't want to be killed and become a treasure chest like those 3 apostles. As expected, from the very beginning, the place where we arrived was already in the dream. Buno, or perhaps, there was no green town from the very start, and before we could react, we were already unconsciously entering the first layer of the dream. Del Dad, do you think my drawing looks like it? Bahai. The house you drew is really nice. Dad. It's a clock. Alan, your dad's eyesight isn't that good. Looks like your drawing is still abstract, Alan. Judy, I seem to have seen that gentleman somewhere before. What are you looking at, my future great painter Mr. Allen? Turn around and leave. Just average. Do you think we will have a high evaluation after passing the game in this way? Even so, it's just average. Although I've left layers of the dream and killed every green in each layer. What the final green said made me realize that this trial goes far beyond that. Outsider. At that time, Calypso also used this to refer to us apostles. But from the beginning to the end, that person has never shown up. There must be someone behind the scenes, someone who can perceive the apostles. Huh. Are we really awake? A.D. Crack. Calculating. Ifinal evaluation. At total attribute points 0.61. Analyzing apostle 1010's performance in the trial. Power 0.2, agility 0.3, spirituality 0.4, willpower 0.1, luck 0.1, charisma 0.3. Death point reward settlement. Difficulty bonus. None. Evaluation bonus. 20 death points gained. 3,600, drawing random rewards. You've obtained Alan's treasured drawing. What? Leveled up. Congratulations. As a Stage 3 apostle, you've reached the 24th floor of the Tower of Death. Your current level is 24. Detected that the body of Apostle 1010 isn't damaged. No need to repair. Return. Mr. Ma. I'm back. 300. Your outfit isn't cheap, is it? Didn't I ask for leave? This boy is something. He suspects me. But he has no evidence. ID 1010 Apostle Panel. Level 24 Stage 3 Apostle. Health 100 Energy Point. 850 Module. Scourge Module. Damaged, partly repaired. Power 4.2 Agility. 5.0 Spirituality. 8.5 Willpower. 8.0 Luck. 2.6 Charisma. 1.4 Skill. Shadow Max, Jinx Max, Bloodthirsty Disaster 3-star, Summoned Mount Nightmare. 1-star, Death Grip 2-star, Shadow Glide Grade B, Fast Running. Grade C, Enhancement. Killing Grade A Dash, bloodthirsty factor incomplete. Grade A. If I pass 2 or 3 trials smoothly, coupled with the bonus effect offered by Bloody Moly, my points of spirituality will exceed 10. When one of my attributes exceeds 10 points, I can push the limits of humans and break the first layer of the lock. Moreover, I broke the spirituality lock in my previous life, so I would break the first layer of the lock easily. I can save the wisdom fruit given by Su Xiaosu and use it to break the second layer of the spirituality lock. Later, I got 73's good skill, which can be used with shadow. Once I use 2 skills simultaneously, I will become an invisible shadow. Well, let me upgrade it. You've consumed 20,000 chaos points. Remaining chaos points: 16,221. Shadow Glide has been upgraded to Shadow Assassination. Shadow Assassination. Grade 1 star. It requires 40,000 chaos points to upgrade it to the next level. Consumption: 100 energy points are consumed when you are in the shadow state. Every time, and maintaining it consumes 3 energy points per second. Effect. Click for details. Description: no one knows stalking and assassination better than you. The Lord of Shadow will be with you. After observing Madashi for a while, I have gained a good understanding of him. He's slippery but not bad. I can win him over. It should be good to have a teammate who is good at collecting intelligence and protecting himself. Well, time to go. Your friend Suzyasuj has sent you a message. Come on, good dog. Look at the camera. Let's take a selfie. Hot Pot Restaurant. What a funny dog. It acts like a human. Has it been professionally trained? That's impressive. Good boy. How about going home with me? Tell me, would you like me to be your master? Great. It's gonna set a new record. It's not dinner time yet. You know nothing. As long as the popularity and number of customers increase, I'll make a fortune and gain everything I want. You're right. Hee hee. Mr. E. Are you selling this dog? I think it's doing well in my restaurant. He wants Doggy King. I wonder what he would do if he knew that Doggy King could kill an ordinary person with one slap. Well, don't worry. I have a way to deal with it. Anyway, I am willing to keep your dog. Do you have a certificate? You may ask it yourself. Asking it. It's a dog. Yep. Right, Mr. Ma, it's not dinner time yet. I'll go out for a walk. Do you want to ask for a leave again? It's okay if you take it as absenteeism. You've only been working here for a few days. If I deduct your salary again, you will have to pay me. This guy is so suspicious. Forget it. Mood swings. 30 minutes later. Madashi didn't send anyone to follow me. Did he give up? Park. You're late. I had no choice. I was afraid someone might be following me. Tell me, why did you call me over urgently? The missing persons range in age from 15 to 42, with different genders and types. Of course, something serious happened. After my investigation in Litai City, including Liangchang County, there were 1 to several missing persons every few days in the past few months. It includes young girls, mature women, and charming middle-aged women. Well, this is not important at all. The point is, these missing persons have no obvious commonalities in terms of age, gender, address, occupation, education level, and other aspects. Ahem. The number of missing persons has been increasing every week since the end of last month. That's extremely abnormal. Crack. 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 Last week, 7 people were registered as missing by the Public Security Bureau. 7 people. Including 6 beautiful women. Oh, my. What a pity. What a pity. Ahem. They are all living beings. That's so unconscionable and inhumane. I have decided to do something and make my first contribution after joining the special team. None of you can stop me. I'm rooting for you. Is that all? Holy sh.t. I almost angered her. It was so close. What a thrill. I am on vacation, and I don't want to intervene in it. Besides, the special team is not responsible for ordinary missing persons cases. Even if many people go missing, as long as there is no direct evidence to suggest that it's caused by apostles or other abnormal events, it is not within the scope of the special team. The Joint Investigation Department will take care of it. Moreover, you should stop interfering in this matter. I'll leave if there's nothing else. Sigh. Since you don't want to get involved, forget it. Actually, I already have a clue. 3 days ago, someone found a girl in an artificial canal in Litai City. After checking her identity, it was found that the girl was one of the missing persons. She went missing 3 months ago and suddenly appeared again. Somehow, she has mental impairment after being saved. What a pity. She's a beautiful girl, but she can't even take care of herself now. She murmured something repeatedly. Embrace the dawn. Or something like that. Sounds creepy. Stop. H100 Embrace the Dawn. Does it refer to the organization Dawn? 1 hour later. Holy sh.t. I didn't expect the Joint Investigation Department to take action so soon. The only one police officer was guarding here last time. Maybe I came here on time. I just fooled him casually and got in. Central Hospital in Litai City. How did you get in last time? Special Care Unit. Special Care Unit. The patients staying inside there may not be seriously ill, but they have special identities and need to be treated specially. By the way, you won't take action easily. Why are you interested suddenly? You said this case was not within the scope of the special team. I have contacted Zhao Yulong on the way here, and he will arrange for us to enter soon. After all, it's no big deal for the members of the special team to have some privileges. Is there anything wrong with this case? It has something to do with the apostles. You must be Mr. E. Yes. May I know your name? Chao Anbong. My superior just told me that 2 members of the special team want to help us solve this tricky case. I'm Lier Peng. Lier Peng. Are you? Judging from his surname and figure, he should be the only child of the royal Li family, one of the 5 major families of the Z5 Council. Shoo. Don't tell others about it. Here. He's the boss. Point. This young investigator can even make Mr. Li serve as his assistant. What's his background? Let's get in first. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Indeed, there's something wrong with her. We have identified her after the investigation. Her name is Shang Chunru. Awesome. What a great name. It reminds me of beautiful spring. Is he really the only child of the royal Li family? I didn't expect him to be so straightforward. Looks like Lier Peng has changed a lot after he got married to Su Xiaosu. He's even more like a pervert. Shang Chunru, a 28-year-old girl, used to work as an advanced mathematics teacher at Litai University. She is single and lives alone. It is said that her parents passed away early and she was raised by her uncle. She's a creature of habit, and we haven't found if she has any bad habits. Her colleagues said that Shang Chunru was very gentle and unlikely to make enemies with others. Ahem. Moreover, we investigated Shang Chunru's social relationships thoroughly. Almost all the people she knows are employees or students of Litai University, and she has no complex network of friends. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Absorb. Ordinary people can't see the resentful spirits attached to her, but I am different because I have resentment. I have absorbed the resentful spirits, but she still looks dull. It seems that Shang Chunrul's abnormality is not caused by the resentful spirits attached to her. Well, did you find anything strange? Does this beautiful girl still have a chance to get back to normal? Nothing. I was just checking if she had a fever. So, is the abnormality of Shang Chunru caused by the Dawn? I remember the Dawn is not such a strange organization. War. This case is no longer within the scope of the Joint Investigation Department. I'll make a phone call outside. That's the situation. I suspect that some apostles are involved in this matter. So you thought that Shang Chunru became intellectually disabled because she had been damaged by some kind of skill or ability? It's possible. Do you have a way to verify it? Coincidentally, a professional on the team is available now. I'll let him help you. Do you think I'm omnipotent? His code name is Doctor. He specializes in treating various complicated diseases, especially mental diseases. A professional. Do you mean? He. But that guy is a bit abnormal. Be careful. Don't provoke him. I'll let him contact you. That's it. My girlfriend came to me. Bye. Although Lin didn't do anything special, his calm and composed demeanor is not something that a person of such a young age could possess. Compared to this calm young man, even the talents in the Special Operations Department of Litai University are so immature. Who exactly is he? A professional medical worker will come to help us later. He may make Shang Chunru get better. If Shang Chunru can return to normal, perhaps we can get some information from her. However, I would like to read other information about this case before that. Could the Joint Investigation Department help me with it? No problem. I've told my superiors about it, and I have applied for permission to access it. Okay. We'd better not waste time. Let's go to the Joint Investigation Department now. Thank you. Why are you following us? Or what? Do you want to leave me here alone? You can't help us with anything. You'd better stay here. Is it appropriate? He. Rubbing hands. That person. Just ignore that person. That person has a strange physique. I will have my men pay more attention. Branch of the Joint Investigation Department in Litai City. According to the information, Shang Chunru disappeared on September 3rd, but she was saved from the river and taken to the hospital on December 6th. Nobody knows what happened in the 3 months after her disappearance. September 3rd. Is there a video about Shang Chunrul's behavior on that day? Yes, but I don't think it's helpful. We have thoroughly checked everything we can after Shang Chunru was discovered. Don't underestimate our working efficiency. On September 3rd, Shang Chunru finished work and returned home as usual. The apartment complex she lived in was not remote or expensive. You got me wrong. I didn't mean to question your ability. I just want to watch it myself and see if I can find anything suspicious. Considering the privacy of residents, the monitored area is limited to public activity areas with relatively high traffic, as well as elevators, fire exits, and entrances. From the surveillance video, you can see that Shang Chunru returned home. About an hour later, she left the house at 22:45 in different clothes. Then she entered the area without cameras and never appeared again. Stop. Okay. Did you find anything? Play it again. Sure. 1 hour later. Shang Chunru went out almost at the same time every day, with a difference of no more than 10 minutes. She had a regular schedule, but she had been acting strangely for the past month. She went out at night every 2 or 3 days, which was not in line with her self-discipline and limited social connections. Could you investigate where she went during this period? Okay. Central Hospital in Litai City, Yilin, you came back so soon. Well, have you turned off the cameras here? She fell asleep. Yes. What do you want to do? Spiritual power tentacles. Sh.T, what are you doing to me? I knew it. Holy Sh.T. Are you a pervert? Wait. Let me do it. Ew. This skeleton mark is death mark. It's the symbol of apostles, but different apostles would mark it on different parts of the body. I didn't expect Shang Chunru to be an apostle. An apostle with mental disease. Since someone made her become like this, there must be something horrible behind it. Holy Sh.T. I shouldn't have intervened. Dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Hee. Is it too late to quit? I'm just a newcomer, so I'm not qualified to get involved in such a serious case, right? It's okay. I'll tell your father that you've changed your mind. Instead of working hard, you prefer to go home and get married. Please don't. As a young man, I should prioritize my career. Please ask me to help as you like. I'm at your service. Good boy. Knock. Knock. Is there anything unusual? Mr. Chow, it's getting late. The professional medical worker may still be on his way. Please take care of her tonight. See you tomorrow. Here we are. We need to get into Shang Chunru's room and see if we can find any clues. How shall we get in? That security guard looks weak. How about I knock him out? Or Shadow. Max W00, what the hell? Where's Yilin? Your friend Yilin has sent a message to you. I got in. Room 1505 in building B8. Find a way to come in. Remember to take care of the guard and monitoring equipment. Yilin, it's unfair. How can I sneak in? 10 minutes later. Is it done? Ding. Is the guard okay? 1505, don't worry. I knew what to do. He won't die. Shall we open this door? I can smash it open easily. What? Is anyone inside? Shoo. Or you'll wake up neighbors. I let my spiritual power get in to open the door. What? I didn't expect that. Awesome. Someone has been here. Yo, sharp eyes. You can even notice the hair in the darkness. It's not like that. When I watched the surveillance video in the Joint Investigation Department during the day, I found that Shang Chunru had a habit. She would touch the door with her hand every time she went out, and she would habitually bow her head when she returned home. If she did this once or twice, it was nothing special. But it was a bit strange if she did it every time she went out. Wait. Do you mean that Shang Chunru would shut her hair in the crack of the door every time she went out? Wow. What an outdated investigative method. It's outdated but practical. In fact, many people won't notice it. Light. Welcome home, Chunru. Sh.T, it startled me. Turns out it's an AI housekeeper. I didn't expect her home to still have electricity. It's not surprising. Many apostles are not short of money in the real world. As long as there is a balance in their account, it will be automatically deducted. She had only been missing for 3 months, and she could afford water and electricity. To improve efficiency, let's split up and look for clues. I'll check her bedroom first. Hee hee. I would like to see her underwear. Spiritual power. Release perception. No need. I have checked it with perception, and there is nothing suspicious. Let's check her computer and see if there are any clues. What the hell? How could you? Why do you have to spoil it? Huh. Surprisingly, there is no password. Unreasonable. Wow. I did find something. She's so fair. No, she's so sexy. XX. TSK, her legs are so long and nice. Wow. Perfect. I didn't expect this girl to have such an amazing figure. I was careless. This is what a real woman should look like. Is this the photo album of Shang Chunru? Wait. Damn it. You scared me. Could you please make a sound before speaking? I was intoxicated with it. This one is fine. It's not better than other photos, and it's not revealing. Why do you prefer this introverted and low-key style? ID.1564. What the hell are you talking about? Look at the top right corner of it. ID 1564. What is it? Does it mean there are over 1,000 photos? ID.1564. Don't you feel it's familiar? Familiar. Wait. Is it an apostle's ID? Obviously, Shang Chunru expected that she would encounter danger one day, so she deliberately left a clue. It's a secret code that only apostles could understand. No wonder someone checked her room but didn't take or destroy her computer. No one would expect that the real clue was hidden on the most prominent desktop instead of the secret hard disk. ID.1564. In other words, this photo with an ID is the only clue left by Shang Chunru. What can we find from it? Huh. The size of this picture is strange. Generally speaking, higher pixel pictures occupy a larger amount of memory. But this one. How come it is 8.2 GB? It's so abnormal. There is only one possibility. This is not a photo at all. Change its file extension. Type 1564. MP4, wow. You're right, turns out it's a video. Tell me, what is my profession? Profession. What do you think we should enter? Obviously, Shang Chunru is very careful. She wants to leave a clue, but she doesn't want ordinary people to find it. What do you think we should enter? Apostle. Profession. Apostle. Smart boy. Sigh. Sure enough, I had an accident. I think I will have had an accident when you find this file. I don't know when you will watch this video. I would like to ask you a question before I tell you everything. It is very important, and I will decide whether or not to tell you everything I know based on your answer. Am I still alive? If I am dead, I can only say I had tough luck. I will tell you everything I know. You can decide whether or not to intervene in this matter. If I'm still alive, I think I must be in a dangerous state. Maybe I'm locked up by them. Please agree to my terms. Otherwise, I won't tell you anything. A. You are still alive. I'm not sure if you're dead. B. You are already dead. Please tell me everything you know. What? Obviously, we must choose option B. Only idiots will agree to her terms. How could someone turn a video into a queue and a mode? Moreover, option B looks perfect. Let's choose B. Stop. Ah. It hurts. What are you doing? Ouch. If you were dead, would you leave anything useful to others? Good point. Let's choose A. By the way, this girl is as cunning as you. Since you chose this option, it means maybe I'm dead, but you saw through the trap I've hidden in the options. Well, maybe I'm still alive. Heh, should I be happy about it? I have no choice. If I am still alive, please save me. Please. Hee hee. Save me, please. I can't offer you anything, but I beg you to save me. I am willing to give you anything, including myself. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Sh.T. Why did she suddenly laugh while speaking? Ah. It sounds so creepy. It gave me goosebumps. Look up new swoosh. They are from the dawn. They have a treasure. It's a painting. A painting. I thought I could withstand it. They are doing something very horrible. Everyone will die sooner or later. They don't have much time, and neither do I must get that painting. No, this is not me. It's me. Be careful. You must be careful. Incense. Be careful of that man. Upstream. River. 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 Incense. Be careful. Be careful of the incense. Big Buddha. Big Buddha. Big Buddha. Ah, embrace the dawn. Buzz. What the hell? The video she left behind is like a horror film. So creepy. Well, I think we should stay out of this. Buzz, hello, Chunru. A strange smell has been detected in your master bedroom. Please confirm the danger level as soon as possible. Do you want to call firefighters? And no. Let's leave here. We can't control this AI with our voice prints. According to the program set by the AI housekeeper in advance, the fire brigade and the Joint Investigation Department will come here soon. D. What should we do next? Have you ever thought about who entered Shang Chunrul's home before we did? Damn. Could it be another apostle? No, Shang Chunrul has set a trap in the options. Remember. Her computer automatically burned after we watched the video. If I guess correctly, Shang Chunru will also destroy this video and leave no clues for anyone when we choose option B, humph. Maybe the asshole who sneaked in before didn't notice the secret hidden in it. Hee hee. Not everyone is as clever as me and can realize that it's not a photo but a video. What would you do if you found a secret hidden in a computer that you couldn't decipher? I will ruin the computer and leave nothing to others. Others think the same way. That's why I believe the one who got ahead of us is not an apostle but someone more disciplined. Do you know who it is? Well, I doubt someone, but I have no evidence now. The next day. Good morning. Good morning. Where's Erpang? No idea. We worked together last night, but he said he had something to deal with and hurriedly left. When he left, he looked shy, overjoyed, excited, and a little bit impatient. I thought he came to you. Thank you. It's okay. I love to help others. Mr. E. You finally came. Something happened at Shang Chunru's house yesterday. Oh. Something happened. How could it be? Yesterday, the fire brigade received a fire alarm from the AI housekeeper. When they arrived at the scene, they found that it was just a false alarm. Somehow, the homeowner's computer burned down, triggering the AI fire alarm. When the fire brigade tried to contact the homeowner, they found that she was a missing person, so they reported this case to our department. When we heard it was Shang Chunru's house, we dared not to be careless. We took the opportunity to check Shang Chunru's house overnight. And then. Did you find anything? Unfortunately, we didn't find anything special. However, when we checked the surveillance afterward, we found that the security guard had fallen asleep, and the power of the monitoring equipment was cut by someone. The security guard didn't remember what happened, and he only said that he felt pain in the back of his head. After medical personnel examined him, we found that the guard had a hematoma on the head. He should have been severely hit by someone. Okay, I see. Please take care of it. After all, you are more professional. Beep beep, we erased all the traces before we left last night. Of course, you couldn't find anything. By the way, as I told you yesterday, professionals who specialize in treating various diseases. Ugh. No, those who may make Shang Chunru get better have arrived. I'll go usher them. Zhu Tianzong, a member of the special team Hu Sandao, a member of the special team Oyu Lele, a member of the special team Zhao Yulong said he only sent one person to help me. How come there are 3 people? Are you Yilin? It is better to see you once than to hear about you 100 times. I've always wanted to meet you in person. You didn't disappoint me. You fit that legend. Legend. What legend? Mr. E. Mr. E. I'll leave you guys alone. We'll go check on the patient first. What's up? We received a new report of a missing person 1 minute ago. We usually don't accept cases where people go missing for less than 24 hours. However, given the special circumstances of this whole incident and the name of the missing person is a bit special. Oh. What's special about it? The missing person is called Yilin, just like you. Who sneaked into Shang Chunru's house before Yilin and Lier Pang did? Why would a person called Yilin go missing? Next chapter. Something's wrong with him. After a while. Well. Did you find anything? Sorry, outsiders are not allowed to participate in the conversation of the special investigation team. How come? I'm an outsider. Okay. I'll check on the patient now. Do you have a way to cure Shang Chunru? Yes, but I don't recommend it. My skill is mind surgery, which requires the patient to be very cooperative. I've checked her. By the way, this case was handled by the Joint Investigation Department in Litai City in the first place, and I hope to find out the truth. I must find all the victims and give an explanation to their families. Don't worry. We will figure out a treatment plan for Shang Chunru as soon as possible. As long as she gets back to normal, she can provide us with many clues. Okay. People in the Joint Investigation Department will not slack off. I will send someone to investigate Shang Chunru's connections again tonight and see if we can find some clues we ignored before. There's something wrong with him. Agreed. Since you both think so, I'll be strange if I have objections. Agreed. Shang Chunru's current mental state. Well, it's like a tangled knot without both ends. We need to untie the knot now. It's not difficult. I just need to cut it in the middle and tear it apart. Then she will be cured. But we won't get any information from her. I see. This is not a suitable place to talk about it. Call her Pang and Xiaosu over. Let's go to another place. In the hot pot restaurant. Doggy, why do you have to follow that brat? If you follow me, I'll offer you delicious food every day. You don't have to sleep outdoors. Once you agree, I will buy you the most high-end doghouse immediately. Trust me. Hee hee. Here's a file. Stamp it with your paw, and we'll make a fair deal. When Yilin comes back, he can't deny it. Anyway, Yilin said that I only needed to make the dog agree. I'll drag its paw over to stamp on the file at lightning speed. Hee hee. Huh. I can't even drag a dog's leg. No way. It doesn't make sense. Woof. Get your hand off me. Bang. Yo. Mr. Ma, you didn't have to call the police. I'm back. By the way, I want a double flavor hot pot. offer me some real meat. 10 minutes later, take your time. Mr. Ma said it was his treat today. Enjoy yourselves. I have no intention of paying you. He will deduct it from my salary. 18. By the way, you've finally shown me your true face. I was wondering how long you could hold on. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. Heh, I never thought I could keep it from you for a long time. Besides, since you found out I was investigating this case through your channels and took the initiative to report my disappearance to the police, weren't you trying to force me to expose myself? Since I marked Madashi as TBD on the list, I have decided to have a showdown. Unexpectedly, I happened to hear him report me missing, so we could have dinner here together. It's a good deal. I didn't expect the legendary Madashi to open a hot pot restaurant here. I still remember that Madashi hid himself throughout the trial and won effortlessly. I appreciate his thirst for life. Yummy. Since you know that I specialize in providing intelligence and you come to me in this way, do you want to? Oh. Do you have a clue? It seems that Hu Sandao had contact with Madashi in a trial. No. Doggy King. Knocked out. Woof. You don't want to get him involved. Not now. Let's get down to business. It's obvious, isn't it? How did you find out? I think the most suspicious thing about Mr. Chow from the Joint Investigation Department is his eyes, which contain fear. I am familiar with it, and I can tell he is very afraid of us. He seems to be very concerned about this case. In fact, he is very afraid that we will cure Shang Chunru. Well, I took some time to go through all the lists of missing persons that were released. On the surface, these missing persons have no commonality in terms of age, gender, social background, or occupation. F10X, but I still noticed something. Among the 84 victims, 75 of them had financial transactions with the same psychological counseling institution. Although the amount of money is limited and not very doubtful, it should be a commonality when so many people are involved. I think Mr. Chow must have noticed it, but he pretended not to know about it. Dawn Psychological Counseling Center. Dawn. Dawn. It's Dawn. Oh you Lele, please investigate this psychological counseling center again. No problem. Well, I also found something. Not long ago, I went to the Joint Investigation Department in Litai City to check the surveillance video taken from the front of Shang Chunru's house. The video recordings from September to yesterday have been well preserved. So, Shang Chunru has been monitored from the day she disappeared. And then, is there anything suspicious? Have you forgotten what we found at Shang Chunru's house? Someone had checked her house before we sneaked in. Of course, that person did not find Shang Chunru's true secret. Because only apostles can discover that secret. So, Shang Chunru encrypted it simply. But Mr. Chow tried to tell me that from the surveillance video, it could be seen that no one had entered Shang Chunru's house through the door since her disappearance, including the Joint Investigation Department. Oh, my. What a cunning man. 30 No hurry. It's not that simple. I didn't doubt him only because of this. At first, I thought of two possibilities. Maybe a highly skilled thief entered Shang Chunru's house without being noticed by anyone. After thinking about it carefully, I found it was not logical. Why would a skilled thief sneak into the residence of an ordinary university teacher and leave without taking anything valuable away? The second possibility is that the one who entered Shang Chunru's house was also an apostle. But if it were an apostle, he should find the secret in Shang Chunru's computer easily. That's why I came up with a third possibility. Something went wrong during the process. In the surveillance video offered by the Joint Investigation Department, shortly after someone picked up Shang Chunru from the river on December 7, the time from 3.40 to 3.41. in the early morning was incorrect. The video was shortened by approximately 42 seconds. Chow Onbang obtained first-hand surveillance video from the condo. If someone else entered Shang Chunrul's house, he wouldn't delete the 42-second video and put the rest back. If it were me, I would have destroyed the whole video so that no one could find anything. So someone was trying to cover the truth. What's more, when I watched the surveillance video at the Joint Investigation Department that day and accidentally hit the pause button, Chow Onbang looked a bit strange. So there's only one possibility. There's something wrong with Chow Onbang. It can be sure that there's something fishy about Mr. Chow, but he is from the Joint Investigation Department. We have no evidence now. Does it matter? Doesn't it? Pang is right. What do you think? It doesn't matter. Hee. Are you sure? Maybe we should ask for instructions from our superior first. Oh. You have to ask your mom's permission first, wimpy kid. Don't call me that. Well, I think we should make decisions on our own now. After all, Zhao Yulong doesn't know the situation. It's useless if we ask Mo Rendi's opinion. Maybe he will just support us. Anyway, only we know about this case. Let's take action first and find a senior member to take charge. I'm a newcomer. I'm just a medical advisor, not a member of the special team. I didn't join the special team. All eyes on him. Wait. Do you guys want me to? All right. This will be the lights out operation. First, wheel. And then. Okay. Doggy King, stay here. Woof. Let's get started. Oh, you Lele will take charge of everything. Damn it. I'll have to take all the blame in the end. Hu Sandao, a man whose level is unknown, has high agility and is probably heterosexual. He is an extremely shameless member of the special team. Sit up. By inference, Hu Sandao could destroy others' spirits with his skills. He once made a powerful apostle mentally disabled with a slap out of extreme anger. I saw it with my own eyes. So cruel. Li Pang has great power, and his ability remains unknown. However, this fatty gains weight very quickly. I guess his main skill is related to his fat. He's a short fatty with narrow eyes. Su Xiaosu is his girlfriend. Li Pang is the only child of the royal Li family, one of the 5 major families of the Z5 Council. Due to his different appearance from other family members, he was once suspected of not being a family descendant. However, after taking paternity tests, it was confirmed that he is indeed a descendant of the Li family. You should pay more for his info. Su Xiaosu, a powerful and quiet girl, attention, is extremely protective of her family. Only Li Pang. Her level and ability remain unknown. Woof. Oh, you Lele, a boy. Yilin, an 18-year-old boy with an average but fierce face. Strangers can hardly get close to him. His attributes and abilities remain unknown. He is extremely good at stalking others and preventing others from stalking him, so I guess he has high agility to be verified. I haven't found his weakness yet. He is very cunning. Mr. Dog, please don't look at me like this. I am a professional intelligence collector. I carefully record everything in this world. Put into storage space. Woof. Many a little make a mickle. Sooner or later, all apostles will be shocked by the information I collected. Central Hospital in Litai City, Special Care Unit. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Dawn. Ah. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Tianzong, it must be tiring for you to stay here and guard her alone. Here's your dinner. It's still hot. Gasp. Where's Mr. E? And Mr. Lee, what brought you here? Is this guy monitoring this place all the time? He came here right after me. We were indeed right about him. Oh, he found some clues about the missing people's cases and went on a secret mission. I'm here to deliver food. Sigh. Now we can only hope that Mr. E can bring us some good news. Nothing special. He accidentally found that some missing persons seemed to have. Ah, I forgot its name. Did Mr. E find something? Right. They had financial transactions with a psychological counseling center, and they were even its members. Mr. E thought he might find some clues there, so he went to investigate that institution. Which institution? If I remember correctly, it should be Down Psychological Counseling Center. Maybe it's Dam Psychological Counseling Center. DOM or Dowen. Ah. Somehow I became forgetful and sleepy lately, and I even lost a lot of hair. I forgot its name. Oh. Really? Since you forgot it, I'll leave now. Tell me if you recall anything. TSK. He didn't take the bait. You overdid it. No way. I'm pretty good at acting. Mini earphone. He went to the center. Well, yeah. He's average looking, about 18 to 20 years old, 5.8 feet tall, looking murderous. It's easy to recognize him. Okay, I got it. I've sent you his photo. There is facial recognition on the middle gate. He will be recognized unless he deliberately avoids the camera. Got it. Take off. Embrace the dawn. Center of Litai City, here we are. What does that mean? It does look special. For example, I can't see others' spiritual world directly with my ability. If I want to perform mind surgery on a patient, I need to break his psychological barrier first. Simply put, when facing strangers or unfamiliar things, humans will set up a defense in their hearts uncontrollably. It's like a layer of transparent film. But you can't break it if your weapon is not long and sharp enough. There are many ways to break it, such as making them surprised, sad, shocked, angry, moved, stunned. All kinds of strong emotions can break this defense. Look at this tunnel. Doesn't it look like a time channel? From this perspective, people who come here for the first time, I'll call them guests. When facing something unknown and mysterious, they can't help being nervous, which means they set many layers of defense in their hearts instantly. If I guess correctly, there will be a door at the end of this passage. The guests will see something bright and feel suddenly enlightened as soon as they open the door. Then, pop. Their defense broke. Then, people with similar abilities to mine can do whatever they want to those guests. Well, I don't understand. Since we know what is happening here, is it okay that we just go in like this? Haha, no one knows how to break defense better than I do. Don't worry. How to open this door? What's that question? We just need to twist the handle. Didn't she see the handle? Does she have another way to open a door? Gentlemen, welcome to the Dawn Psychological Counseling Center. No matter what troubles, experiences, or sorrows you have, you can always find the comfort you need here. As professionals, we will solve all your problems. Just make yourselves at home. Gentlemen. She's a girl. You can call me Chi-Chi. This should be your first time here, right? Let me show you around first. Don't worry. It's for free. You two are worried about something, right? Yep. How do you know that? Many people got help in our center. We have listened to countless people sharing their troubles. I also had problems before I came here. 10 years ago, my life changed suddenly. You wouldn't understand. I felt like my world fell apart. However, I suddenly got better with their help. So I chose to work here. Trust me. Everything will be fine. Every problem can be solved. Well, this way, please. This is the psychological assessment room for new members. But we're not members. It doesn't matter. We want to save everyone from suffering, whether you are our members or not. Don't be nervous. We won't charge any fees without your permission. We only want to know your problems. Please take a seat. What is your favorite fruit? If you could change the color of the sun, what color would you prefer? It's just a regular psychological test. I didn't find any problem with it. I'll make random choices. How do you feel about your interpersonal relationships? Tap, please don't feel pressured. Just follow your heart. Do you believe in God? Jiaozhou County, Litai City, Shuhan Province. It should be nearby. What? The place you marked has long been abandoned. So it would be convenient to hide people there. Otherwise, where can so many missing persons be hidden? If victims went missing at the Dawn Psychological Counseling Center, those criminals need to get them out of the city secretly. Area Exit B. According to the surveillance system, an unlicensed 5-seat car departed from the Dawn Psychological Counseling Center at 9 o'clock this morning and left the public monitored area around 9:42. I think the missing persons were in that car. Your showtime. Start the car. What? Be what? I don't think it's appropriate. What if its owner finds out? Do you want to steal it? Steal. We are requisitioning this car. You'll find the owner's personal information in the system of the car. Send him Zhao Yulong's phone number later so he can ask for compensation. Area Exit. I don't think this is a good idea. B. After a while, look at the barren land. It reminds me of the night when all the artificial satellites in outer space fell. By the way, where were you at that time? I forgot it. What the hell? It feels terrible chatting with you. Here we are. That is the unlicensed car we saw in the surveillance footage. There are no road signs around. How can we know where the people from the Dawn Psychological Counseling Center have gone? We can't track them. I remember Sheng Chunru mentioned Big Buddha when she was in a daze. Big Buddha. Does it refer to big-bellied Maitreya Buddha? But it was destroyed by the falling artificial satellites. No one has been allowed to visit it since 8 years ago. As I said, it would be convenient to hide people in an abandoned place. It makes sense. How can we get there? That place had fallen into disrepair. There shouldn't be any roads leading to it. I never said you would go with me. Lu. Don't you think I will be in danger if I stay here? Eshido Max, I think you'll be in greater danger if you come with me. 10 minutes later, footprints of 6 people. According to the record found by Ou Lele after he hacked the system of the police station, there should have been 3 victims. So 3 people each took 1 victim here. They didn't hide their footprints. Why? Chao Onbong should have paid attention to this matter since he knew that we were investigating this case. Besides, Sheng Chunru went missing for 3 months but came back alive. So those people kidnapped victims to finish something instead of killing them. X. What role did Chao Onbong play? Central Hospital in Litai City. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. It's torture. Why did Lin ask me to guard Sheng Chunru? He even forbade me from doing anything to her. 9. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. I'm sick of this. It's late at night. How should she embrace the dawn now? Someone's coming. Open eyes. Sh.T. Chao Onbong brought a lot of people here. Is he going against us in public? They even deliberately turned off the alarm lamps and sirens to prevent us from noticing them. Bad news. Lin, Chao Anbung turned against us suddenly. We are surrounded. WW dead or not? La Poste LED communication function. Can I call you if I'm dead? I mean, is Shang Chunru dead? Fine. Try your best to protect her. Not yet. Do you remember the video we found at her house? She said she could offer anything or something like that. I'm very busy now. Just handle it yourself. Bye. Which one? I remember. In that video, this pretty said clearly that she could offer anything to the one who saved her. Anything. Although Shang Chunru is suffering from some kind of mental disease now, maybe she will get back to normal one day. After enduring countless hardships, this tormented girl finally opened her eyes again. Then she saw a man with a chubby and adorable smiling face, looking righteous. Wow. It reminds me of a romantic novel. The heroine got married to the hero in the end. I got it. I'll try my best to protect her. I will. Let go of that girl. You despicable B.starred. How could you do that? That's my job. Are you trying to start a war between the Zhu family and the Li family? Directional blasting. What? It's just an ordinary door. Do they have to use explosives? This is crazy. Listen, those inside. We suspect that you are impersonating important officials and are involved in a major criminal case. Hands up. Boom. Roll. Holy sh.t. That's a high explosive grenade. Tot. Dawn Psychological Counseling Center, you have finished the test. When the staff backstage gets the results, we will make the most appropriate arrangements for you too. Do you wear perfume? Sniff say yes. The center specially made this perfume for us. Do you like it? It smells good. Enjoy it if you like. Just make yourself at home. Go home. Home. The dawn will welcome you. Bang. Let go of him. Really? My bad. You should have waited a little longer. Lin has reminded us that the dawn might have gotten Shang Chunru mentally abnormal with a special aroma, so I wouldn't fall into her trap. I just wanted to see what else they would do. The fragrance seems to be getting stronger. Let's get out of here. Demons. 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 Maybe. Demons. Are they talking about us? Demons must be killed. Demons must be killed. Demons must be killed. Raining. What bad luck. Their footprints were erased by the rain. Wait, is my low luck affecting the weather? That's absurd. I'll go to the Big Buddha first. A few hours later. Is this the Big Buddha? Shang Chunru mentioned. There's nothing special here. Shang Chunru mentioned a painting. In the video we found on her computer. What does it refer to? I think Shang Chunru escaped from here. She jumped into the canal and was rescued when she arrived downstream. If she were an ordinary person, she would have died at that time. Huh. What's that sound? Someone's chanting. It's from the Buddha. Is it hollowed out? Shao. Hey. Master, long time no see. Go check the Buddha. Humph. Master, you never summon me unless you have a task for me. Can't we just have a pleasant chat? Vision sharing. What's this? The facilities here look old, but considering the difficulty of excavation, it would take some time to make this tunnel. Looks like this is one of the secret strongholds of the Dawn. It has been here for years. Master, I heard some strange sounds. Squeeze out, huh? What sounds? Can you hear the content? There seemed to be a lot of people inside. They're shouting slogans like, "They are demons. We are servants of God. Awaken. Pain. Dawn." Did they say embrace the dawn? Demons. Servants of God. Awaken. Pain. Who are demons? I suddenly have a bad feeling. Something serious is happening. Shang Chunru had long known that there was something wrong with the dawn, but she still joined it. Did she think she wouldn't get in trouble because she was an apostle? I guess she knew little about the real world and was careless. In the end, she got herself hurt. Otherwise, as an apostle, Shang Chunru wouldn't have risked her life for that painting. Well, she did it for that painting. What exactly is that painting? Is it an item left behind by other apostles? Or is it a soul-attached weapon? Wait. She said they don't have much time. In the video. What does that mean? Also, why did someone from the Dawn continue to kidnap humans from Litai City recklessly when he or she knew we were investigating this case? Be quick. Keep up. Someone's coming. Shadow. Hurry up. Stop dawdling. 6 of them. They are the people who left behind the footprints. The rain erased their footprints. I came directly to the Buddha. So I arrived here ahead of them. Gate of Dawn Psychological Counseling Center. Actually, I didn't want to do this. After all, I was supposed to save people with this knife. Xiaosu, do you remember? I forgot her name. Do you still remember what that girl said? Do you believe in God? To be honest, I got goosebumps all over when I heard that. I knew it was a physiological phenomenon caused by the contraction of the human erector muscle when we are stimulated by external factors such as cold or fear. I don't understand. All right. Anyway, I think we should pay attention to it. However, she's dead. We can't ask her about it. Perhaps she just said it out casually. Who knows? Alarm going off. Run away. Why is everybody running? What happened? sh.t, why are you still walking around? Hide somewhere. Just now, the news stated that 2 extremely vicious thugs are killing people indiscriminately in the city. This is scary. Bucks, listen. The Joint Investigation Department dispatched all their men. They're fighting the 2 thugs fiercely. What do the thugs look like? I heard one of the thugs was wearing a cute rabbit mask. He didn't show his face, but he had a conspicuous physique. He's short and fat, very fat. Does his mask look like this? Ah. Yes. They are of the same style. Wait. What? Are you his fellows? Ah. I wanna go home. Try and bridge pedestrian. Is that thug Erpang? Don't worry, Erpang. I'm coming to save you. Stir step. Step. Xiaosu looks furious. Something serious is gonna happen. Pedestrian Brita. They're destroying all living creatures while we're saving everyone. Ah. The great Lord of the Void, the Light of Dawn, the imprisoned God. We are willing to offer you our humble flesh and blood. Please come and bring pain to this ignorant world. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. Embrace the dawn. We will awaken this world. We will bring infinite dawn to this world with our blood. I followed those 6 people and came in through the secret opening on the Buddha. But I never expected so many people to be hidden here. I think there are hundreds of them. Shadow. Max, some people are in torn clothes, and they must be victims who were taken here forcibly. Also, many people wear full-length robes. They should be members of the Dawn. In another future, it was not until the final disaster struck, the long night began, and the 4 scourges caused disasters everywhere that the Dawn showed up. It was not some weird belief. The members of Dawn helped every survivor with food and resources they found from various places. They were also finding new believers. They couldn't defeat the scourges, so they lived in a secluded place only for survival. Meanwhile, they preached to their followers. Their doctrines were some comforting stories. I remember their slogan. It was exactly "Embrace the Dawn." How come the dawn appeared earlier? What exactly do they want? BTE 3. Ah. 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 Devout. Fanatically ah. 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 Sniff its. Incense. What burns in the altar is the incense. Mentioned in Shang Chunral's video. Stare. What's going on? Did he see me? He shouldn't be able to do that. I activated shadow. Ordinary people can't see me. Embrace the dawn. Spread. How could it be? 11. This place is. It's the world after the scourges came. People's Square in the capital. W. Few. My dear, why are you running around again? Hello, Mommy. You taught me to be polite to people, Mommy. What are you talking about? Yes, you are the most polite girl. How come someone accidentally triggered the anchor? It's not the right time. Stiffen. It's not the time. Too early. Freeze time and space. Wave, this shouldn't be a violation. Well, it's not a violation unless someone finds out. No one will find it out. Time starts to flow again. Me, why are you so careless? Mommy, I want another ice cream. You're still young. It's no good to eat too much ice cream. You will suffer diarrhea. I don't care. I want ice cream. All right. I'll buy you a new ice cream. Howl. Hey, jerk. What do you want to do most if you can survive? Molly, marry someone. Have a baby. That's all. You can't think of anything else. I want a stable and mundane job with a decent salary. I'll deal with my superiors, love my wife, and earn money for my children every day. I'll buy a house near the school so that my children can get a better education. When they grow up, I'll have to. Stop. Won't you be tired of such a life? Of course, I'll be tired of it. But it's much better than what I have to go through now. Antarctica. It's a quiet place. Where do you want to hold your wedding? Well, I'll build a new Antarctica when this is over. To build the new Antarctica. The Antarctica has been bombed out. Remember. With whom? Who do you want to marry? Don't play dumb. Well, I don't know. Why are you pinching me? Pinch. You jerk. Damn it. I know this is an illusion, but I can't help thinking. Where is Ling-Yi? Who's Ling-Yi? Crack. Boom. 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 Conquest. Came here across the sea with her 10 followers. According to the witness statement, Death. And his 8 shadows. Will take this route, too. They will definitely fight if they see each other. This may be an opportunity for us to do something. At least we should cause damage to their subordinates and stop them from taking our territory. Again. But it's very risky. We're gonna face 2 scourges. We may die. How come I can't see their faces? I should know who they are. Ugh. My head hurts like hell suddenly. This may be the only chance for humans to defeat the scourges. I will go. And you guys. Ha, no one can survive if the world is destroyed. There is no difference whether we go with you or not. It's a pity that Morendi is dead. If he were here, we would try our best to get him an invitation letter. Shoo. Sorry, they didn't mean to rub it in. Where is Lingy? Crack. Where am I? In my memory, E should be with me now. But she's not here. There is only the rain, the long night with eternal darkness, a cold grave, and the dead Emily buried in it. It's the fault of this world. Pop. It seems that some unknown force has changed time and space and pulled me out of the illusion. What exactly do they want to do? This looks like a ritual. Stab. 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 Formation. Shining. It's a summoning ceremony. Task. Kill the unknown creature that came from another world. Difficulty. Unknown time limit. Unknown 10,000 death points will be deducted if you fail the task. If you don't have enough death points, you'll be wiped out. Another compulsory real-life quest. 080 This place is too small to accommodate such a huge monster. It's about to collapse. Shadow assassination. Grade. 1 star. It requires 40,000 chaos points to upgrade it to the next level. Consumption. 100 energy points are consumed when you are in the shadow state. Every time, and maintaining it consumes 3 energy points per second. Effect. Click for details. Description. No one knows stalking and assassination better than you. The Lord of Shadow will be with you. 17. Tot. Litai City Jot. Tot. Stop shooting. Or don't blame me for being rude. Tianzong, you're a swordsman. Fight them with your sword now. No, I have a sword in my heart instead of in my hand. That's the highest level of swordsmanship. F.CK. Sump up basally. 080 Damn. I can't jump that high with this fat body. I must kill these demons. They're destroying all living beings, but will save the world. Embrace the dawn. You're doomed, fatty. You're dead. Demons must be killed. You will destroy this world unless you die. Go to hell, all of you. Ha ha ha. Sh.T Since I can't dodge, I'll fight him head on. I have never been afraid of anyone except Miss Sue. Let me show you the unique skill of the Lee family. Mighty Prajnapasm. Thud. Enhanced defense. Don't be afraid, Erpang. I'm here to protect. Stunned you. Touch. What the hell? Xiaosu, listen. I can explain. It's not what you think. I wanted to smash that car. Boom. Rumble. Boom. Lion's head, sheep's body, bird's wings, snake's tail. It's chimera. What are the blue fine sands around it? Shake crazily. Is it trying to? Get rid of those blue fine sands. Shake off. Corroded. Roar. Damn it. It seems that me alone isn't enough for it. It is flying towards the city. Now this would be troublesome. 389. The believers of the dawn actually summoned Chimera, a mythological monster, to the real world by sacrificing hundreds of people. 00. That's absurd. Litai City after a while. Look. Meteor. It's a meteor. Huh. There seems to be something ahead of the meteor. What the hell? Is it a monster? Honey, come out. There's a monster. Is this a dream? Oh my. Is someone shooting a movie about monsters? Is that meteor actually a superhero? Huh. I thought you took action with Lin. How come you came back alone? Pantef, finally, I found you guys. Your friend Lin. Is calling. Press speak of the devil. A big boss. Huh? What do you mean? What does it have to do with us? Maybe Elin has provoked someone. Well, given his ability, I think Elin can handle it on his own. Gee guys. Look at the sky. Holy sh.t. What the hell is that? I have never seen something like that before. So the big boss is coming to us. Oh you Lele, try your best to evacuate the crowd and find an empty place in the shortest possible time. I will attack the boss and lure it there later. Hu Sandow, help OU Lele with it. Once you find an available place, go there as soon as possible. Fatty, it's your showtime. Warm up now. Maybe you'll have to use your fat later. Xiaosu, I will do everything I can to help you two get married. I only have one task for you. Keep close to Erpeng and prevent him from running away. Zhu Tianzong, time to use your sword. Follow OU Lele closely. Maybe the monster can help you comprehend the highest level of swordsmanship. Woof. Doggy King. I bet you remember the smell of Li Erpeng. I mean the fattest and most lewd man. Go to him now. I'll provide you with the best dog food for a month. There are some houses under construction near a school outside the 3rd Ring Road in the northwest of Litai City. There should be no one in that place now. Okay. Let's go there. What if we ruin those houses? We can't afford them. How long will it take to buy those houses? No, Zhao Yulong can take care of it. Huh? Can you afford them? I got it. Let's go. Wait. Who will take the blame if anything goes wrong? Damn. It would be me again. Houses under construction near the 3rd Ring Road in Litai City. Hurry up. Finally, we came here ahead of Elin and the monster. Hey, why are you still carrying her on your back? What's the point of taking an unconscious woman with you in this situation? She can't die. Meteor. It can't be him, right? Who are you guys talking about? Yes, it's him. Oh my goodness. He's driving a motorcycle in the sky. How can a motorcycle fly? That's unreasonable. Swai. Vroom. Jinx. Max, let the world feel pain from this moment on. Random effect. Stun. Boom boom boom. Where did you get this motorcycle? Can you sell it to me? Such shape, speed, and fancy style. So cool. Most importantly, it can even fly in the sky. Actually, you have seen it before. What? BRE Modi. I believe you have also received the task issued by the tower. When you saw the boss, right? Yes. 10,000 death points will be deducted if we fail the task. We'll be wiped out if we don't have enough death points. X another F. King compulsory real-life quest. We must take it seriously. Don't let that monster fly in the sky again. Or it will be difficult to deal with it. Roar. Xiaosu and I will stand at the front to protect you guys. Try your best to attack that monster. Otherwise, I will never forgive any of you. Got it. Chimera's eyes are shining. That light. Don't look into its eyes. Petrified. Xiaosu. Sure enough, those who look into Chimera's eyes will be petrified. Just like a legend I've read before. Breathe out, breathe out. Surrounded by fog. Stab. Roar. Stay away, roar. Since it is a legendary monster, I must fight it with all my might. Descent modified. Come on. Let me show you the strength of a powerful assassin. Roar, croar. Swoosh howl. Good. Looks like I've pissed it off. Xiaosu is safe now. Peng, be careful. Petrified completely. Xiaosu. Damn it. Ah. King monster, I'll kill you. Burn. My pat. My name is Peng, and I am the only child of the Li family, a proud fat man of indomitable spirit. Whoosh. Su M. How dare you hurt my girl? Go to hell. Punch. Punch. Go to hell. Ah. Peng, step back. This monster seems to be covered in corrosive liquid. Don't fight it with bare hands. And I'll never step back. Never. I'll protect Xiaosu. Can't you see our current situation? Stop acting tough. You didn't cut off its wing with that slash. How could it be? How come Lin cut off its wing but I failed? I don't believe this. Scratch. The body structures of humans and monsters are indeed different. I can't dissect this monster. I'd better stop. I'm really not good at killing such a big guy. Nightmare Cybertron modes. I'll be petrified if I gaze at Chimera. Now I can only let Nightmare fight it head-on. Thud. Thud. Ha ha ha. My master asked me to fight you. Beast. Get ready to be punched by a gentleman. Buzz. The night was so sexy that it dazzled me. I want to look at you. Roar. Crack. I can't hold on to the beauty of this world, so I can only have you, pretending that everything is going smoothly. Roar. Roarity. Your motorcycle can look strong when it's talking funny. Impressive. I was worried that Nightmare would run out of fuel suddenly, but I didn't have anything available to refuel it with. So I filled it with some Styx River water. Looks like it's very high. Xiaosu. 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 Your hand. As a professional surgeon, I have to say that he can only cut off his hands since they are so badly injured. He has no other choice unless there's a miracle. I smell the familiar hot pot. Sniff, what the hell? Think about how to save Xiaosu. I just checked the communication list. On my apostle panel. Xiaosu's profile photo is colored. She's still alive. Did a dog fly over? I saw it, too. The reason why Nightmare can unleash enough power to fight Chimera is that it is in a special state after I fed it with Styx River water. Besides, it is neither a creature nor a machine, so Chimera can't petrify it. Xianu. Inu. But if this stalemate continues, Nightmare will run out of fuel first. This Chimera is very powerful, but the trickiest thing is its petrifying ability. None of us can face it head-on. We can only launch a sneak attack on it from time to time. Besides, Chimera will target the most dangerous one when it feels its life is threatened. Then I may not have a chance to attack it. Is Chimera going to strike a deadly blow? Extinguish. What the hell? Why did its fire suddenly extinguish before it even erupted? I see. No wonder this Chimera doesn't have as many abilities as I imagined. It's like an animal that can only fight enemies with its strength. It showed no other ability except for petrification. So this Chimera is partly disabled. To put it another way, the Dawn forcibly summoned this Chimera from another world in a mysterious and cruel way, leading to some mistakes in its state. So this Chimera can't use all its abilities. No wonder this Chimera began to rot as soon as it showed up. It didn't adapt to this world. So it had some problems before it came here. You're finally here. Woof. Finally, Doggy King ran out of the hot pot restaurant and joined the battlefield when needed. It didn't let me down. Doggy, attack. Woof. Shadow assassination. Slash. Roar. Corroded. Chimera's blood is so corrosive that even my descent armor can't withstand it. Is Doggy King asking me to step back? Waving its paw. Swinging its tail to fly into the sky. What the hell? Unbelievable. How could a dog fly in this way? That's unreasonable. Berga, it could still fight after I pierced its head. Is each head of this chimera a core? Or this monster is from another world, so I can't handle it with normal logic. Chimera has been reset by the rules of the tower. Do I have to make it lose all its health before I can kill it? Boom. What's that skill? Doggy King punched it while falling from the sky. Is that all you can do? Well, looks like I have to kill it in the end. Current luck. 2.6. That would be great. Hama. E grade. Rare effect. After using it on the target, you will receive Blessing of the Pikeman, lasting for 5 minutes. Your luck will be decreased by 0.1 per second, with a total decrease of no more than 4.0. Description. Click for details. Luck. Luck. 2.3 luck. Luck. 2, luck 12.0. Luck. Luck 0.3 luck. 0. Luck. 0.0. That's impressive, monster. We attacked you together for so long before I killed you. Unfortunately. I hope you will be a good monster in your next life. Zuck boom. Death grip. Congratulations, Apostle 1010. With unremitting efforts and amazing perseverance, your luck has dropped below 0. Luck. Minus 0.0. You have comprehended the enhancement. Echo of Doom. Surprisingly, luck can really drop below 0. I even comprehended an enhancement because of it. Turns out there's a lock. For one's luck. When any of my attributes exceeds 10 points, I can break the first layer of the corresponding lock. On the contrary, when any of my attributes drop below 0, I can also break a layer of the lock. Most apostles have fixed luck and charisma, so no one has ever discovered this secret. What a pleasant surprise. Chimera, a creature from another world, is dead. Congratulations, you've completed the compulsory real-life quest. Completely kill Chimera. You'll be rewarded according to your contribution to the mission. Death points gained. Well done. You actually killed that terrifying monster alone. None of us expected it. A life-saving item. I would have died without it. What's above your head? Rumble, did you guys hear any sound? Holy sh.t. Run. The unfinished tall building is about to collapse. That's strange. We fought that monster for a long time, but this building remained intact. How come it collapses suddenly? I won't tell you, it's because my luck is below 0 now. The night is windy. Maybe that building can't hold on anymore. Rumble. Luck. 2.6 disappear. Finally, the E above my head disappeared, and I regained my luck. Guys, I have to tell you something. Shang Chunru. Well, she disappeared. B13578 found allies. There seems to be a dog. Over. Rescue the survivors immediately. Everyone, be vigilant. Lock the scene and carry your weapons. You never know what enemy you will encounter. Shoot any non-human beings you see without hesitation. Open fire as you like. Yes, sir. D. Sir. Should we shoot that dog? Dog. What dog? Wait. No, don't shoot that dog. Well. I'm the commander of the Special Teams Field Troops. Do I look cool? By the way, Lele told me there was a monster. Where is it? Since this place has been badly damaged, I believe that monster is very terrifying. Unexpectedly, a monster belonging to the inner world could be summoned to the real world. This is an unprecedented major abnormal event. Don't worry, guys. I came with all the elite field troops of the special team. We can kill any monster with modern technology. The monster has been killed. The boss is dead. You're late. Are you Yilin? Nice to meet you. I'm Yu Meng. Yu Meng, a descendant of the emperor of the Yuan dynasty. During the war, the Yuan dynasty was destroyed, and members of the royal family fled one after another. Their descendants changed their surnames to conceal their identity and survive. After the rise of ancient martial arts, the Yu family appeared again and rose quickly. Now it's one of the 5 major families of the Z5 Council. This is Zhao Yulong's crush. Well, everybody knows it. She has extraordinary strength. I guess she's at a high level, much higher than mine. She should have broken the first layer of the lock. A few kilometers away from the ruins indeed, we couldn't summon the true god. In this way, all our efforts have been wasted. Hee hee. Embrace the dawn. Forget it. We'll succeed next time. Disappear. Xiao Su. Looks like the petrification has been lifted after the boss was killed. Li Erpeng was very worried about you just now, and he even stood in front of you to protect you. When I told him you were dead, he even said, "My girlfriend is still alive." Erpeng, you're so sweet. Ahem. Wait. Where's Yilin? Hey, who commanded this operation? Pay for the economic losses caused by destruction. What should we do? Damn. No wonder Yilin ran away in advance. Let's tell him the truth as we agreed. It's Lele. Lele. Where is he? All of us fought the monster hard, but you were carsick and even fainted. I'm sorry, kid. You're still too young. Try to wake him up. Sir, he seems to have fainted. Beat him. Hurry up. I can't afford these houses. What? How? He's unconscious. You answered my call so soon. I would like to ask you some professional questions. Professional questions. Wait. Yilin, how do you know that I am studying law in the real world? Did you break the law? Bah. Did you break the law again? No. Are you going to hire me as your lawyer? No, I mean your profession as an apostle. Xing Fei. Alchemy. Yes. Tell me, can anyone summon creatures from another world through an alchemical formation? Hold on. Creatures from another world. Do you mean? The monster that appeared in Litai City. Oh. I didn't expect you to know it. Let me tell you the whole story. The capital of the Dragon Kingdom, Vroom. The matter of the dawn has been handled. Zhao Yulong and the others can take care of the rest. On the way back, I asked Mo Li to send someone to take you to the capital for eye treatment. Now, I only have to wait for Xing Fei to send me his findings. A ball. Roll. Swoosha. My ball. That's mine. Give it back to me. Boo-hoo. Doggy, stop it. Whine. Hello. Are you alone? Where are your parents? I don't know. Mommy was here just now. Hug. Hug. She is not afraid of strangers at all. Darling, where are you? I'm so scared. My dear. Mommy, I'm here. Chambers Street Station 00000 somehow, my intuition tells me that this little girl is not as simple as she looks. 5th Street goodbye. Beep beep. Have you got anything? Yes. I did a lot of research. Lin, according to the formation you provided. The formation that could summon monsters by sacrificing people, it's not alchemy but the long-lost black magic. Black magic. It is a mysterious ritual popular in Europe in the Middle Ages, which has been lost due to its age and can't be studied. The alchemy that was prevalent in Europe in ancient times was actually a science without any mysterious power. However, the alchemy I learned in a certain inner world is actually a kind of enhancement. There's a supreme being called truth. In that world, the existence of truth guarantees that I can use alchemy at will. The identity of apostle is like a medium that connects the real world with that world, allowing me to feel truth in the real world. Not long ago, I conducted an experiment. I made an ordinary person draw an alchemical formation, try to figure out the refining formula, analyze material elements, and perfectly follow the principle of equivalent exchange. But nothing happened in the end. So I have a conclusion. Some enhancement requires power of world, and only apostles can use it. Of course, maybe there's a way for ordinary people to use it, but I haven't found it yet. Do you mean that? The one who summoned Chimera from another world in this way must be an apostle. I guess so. Or it would be too weird. Well, I see. Thank you. NEIME. Molly's laboratory. Ah. No, don't do that to me. Come on. I'm Jingy, and I represent justice. I won't yield to you. Ah. You are naughty. Are these researchers conducting experiments on Jingy? What's the point? Well, Jingy's luck is 8.6. I'm afraid only scourges can kill him. They can do whatever they like. I don't have to worry about Jingy. Besides, he seems to be enjoying it. There's another one whom I should pay attention to. I wonder if Mo Lee has taken E here. Lin. Is it you? E. How do you feel now? Have your eyes been cured? Can you see me? It's okay. I'm glad to be with Lin. Sorry, E's situation is very complicated. We need to do more research and treatment. By the way, Lin, I finally met Mo Lee, the girl you mentioned before. She helped me so much. Is she your girlfriend? Huh? What? No, it's not like that. E, you got us wrong. You fool, what did you tell her? I didn't say anything. I start to feel some tension now. Come with me. Close. Have you been here secretly a while ago? What? No. It was not you. Who gave me this USB drive then? GM. ME. Do you know what it records? Military combat armor for individual soldiers, new energy resources, medical equipment, mechanical prosthetics, controllable nuclear fusion, evolvable artificial intelligence models, god-descending technique from the Inca Empire, human body modification surgery, neural link brain-computer interface. Whether it is already in its infancy, still in the theoretical stage, or even just a hypothetical theory, it contains everything. Moreover, after carefully studying the content in it, I found that it's not recorded by a professional scientific researcher. It's more like an amateur forcibly copying so much information he found everywhere onto this USB drive. I didn't do it. He looks serious. Forget it. Get out. I'll bear everything and study it alone. Why did someone give this USB drive to Mo Lee? It even contains things that will only appear in the future. Bang. Does anyone know what Mo Lee is doing? That person even knew I was reborn. Is he sounding us out intentionally? Well, I have to make preparations now. Module space. Discount. 90 off. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this green void merchant wants my money. Death point. Off 10. Of 10. Off 10. Off. Drawing of the House of Time and Spirit. Grade. Epic effect. No permission to access it due to insufficient authority. Description. Click for details. The original price of this item is 360,000 DP. Death point. Now it's 90. Off. You only have to pay 36,000 death points. I feel like it's a trap. But it's indeed an epic item. I only have 2 epic items now. Wisdom Fruit. Given by Xiaosu and Heart-Oriented Compass, a family heirloom of Saks. Lin, is that your friend? Welcome. I can't believe you got 2 beautiful young girls. Why are you so lucky? You scumbag. Is he Pan Jingyi's friend? How did you find this place? Humph. I have my connections. I'm the only child of the Li family. Remember. You led us to stir up so much trouble, but you ran away alone. I'm here too. You came just in time. I'm going to enter a new instance. Li Peng came to team up with work for me. My lucky day. Come on. Let's enter a new instance together. Huh. I have Certificate of Brotherhood, which allows 3 people to team up and enter the same instance. I can use it for the last time. I can't believe you have such an amazing item. But we only have 2 people now. Here's our last teammate. Woof. Are you F.King kidding me? I'm serious. Let's go. Enter the inner world. I wanted to ask Jingyi to join us, but he's a weirdo. It's hard to cooperate with him. Peng and Doggy would be good teammates. Damn. I haven't said yes yet. You just started it. Certificate of Brotherhood. Grade. Rare effect. Click for details. Description. 2 heads are always better than 1. It proves that you are full of affection. Note. If the levels of the 3 sworn brothers differ greatly, it may significantly increase the difficulty of the trial, with no upper limit. Time of use. 1.3. Loading. Have we entered the trial? But it doesn't quite seem like it. What is this thing? Another weird start. Brave men from another world. Welcome to the place of rest. You may feel lost, anxious, and confused now, but it is fate that leads you here. Don't worry. Place of rest. Am I dead? Yes. Finally, you figured it out. No, I didn't. I'm a soul now. Who are you? I don't have a name. You can call me Guide, Little Elf, or God. God. When I was in Genie Time, Calypso, who carried countless curses, also claimed to be a god, but no way could there be so many gods. Name, gender, age. Interests, sign, date of birth. Physique, appearance, personality. Is this a questionnaire survey? Please do not use common sense to measure spiritual communication. Please select your 5 favorite skills. Name 5 favorite personal belongings, and so on. It's like a role-playing game. This interests me. Welcome to Uranus. In this world, there are gods, sky, clouds, the old world, and giant divine beasts. In this world, there are adventurers, thieves, salvagers, chambers of commerce, and churches. You will have an adventure you'll never forget here. 3 apostles used the temporary team-up contract. The difficulty level of the trial will be increased in some way. Please pay attention to it. To make you feel more immersive, your related memories and skills will be temporarily sealed. Apostle 1010, please be mentally prepared. J wish you a pleasant trial. Wish you a happy return. Good luck. My related memories and skills will be temporarily sealed. Wait. This is dangerous. Lin, are you dumbfounded? Do your job. Why yes. You've gained 56. Hey, Mrs. Meg, the new waiter is quite dexterous. Come here, boy. Are you Lin? This is for you. Michaelu pie for table 3. You've gained 1 GI. Roast wind lamb's leg for table 4. You've gained 3 GI. Fried flame flying snake rolls for table 6. You've gained 2 G. You've gained 3 days later character. Lin gender. Male age. 18 level. 1 experience. 245.1000 24.5. Occupation. None health. 126.126 energy. 255.255 power. 4.2 agility. 5.0 spirituality. 8.5 willpower. 8.0 luck. 2.6 charisma. 1.4 talent skills. Jinx, shadow assassination, death grip, summoned mount. Nightmare divine skills. None. I've been working here for 3 days, and I've got 1886 in total. However, beginner's dagger, the cheapest and most basic weapon in the weapon shop, costs 1000 G. The money system in this game is so unreasonable. The point is, who am I, where am I, what am I going to do? I can't remember anything. F.CK. Moreover, I seem to be very adept at working in a tavern, and I feel familiar with the environment and the female tavern owner inexplicably. Was I a bartender before? However, though I lost my memory, I can still feel that I don't belong to this world. And most importantly, I think this is a game world. Perhaps I am trapped in this game world, so I need to pass the game. There's no main task but many side quests on the panel, such as serving customers or going somewhere, and the corresponding rewards are useless. So, if I want to know why I am trapped in this game world, I need to explore this game world, have a deeper understanding of it, and then pass the game. Maybe I'll have a way to get out of this place by then. Wait. Since I know the survival pod, it means, supposing I have an original body, it should be stored in a survival pod. I should be a human, not an AI, spirit, or something like that. If I'm not the only player trapped in this world, that would be interesting. Ha ha ha. Very interesting. Wait. Why do I find it interesting? I should feel extremely hopeless and want to kill myself. Am I a pervert? In the real world? Forget it. It's useless to think much about it now. Some drunkards mentioned that there were many monsters in the wilderness outside of Labu Town. I guess I can gain experience points by killing those monsters, just like playing other games. Weapon shop. Opening hours. 8.00 to 21.00. When I tried to leave the town before, the guard said kindly, "Please equip yourself with weapons before going out for adventure." It should be a friendly reminder from an NPC in this game world. Sigh. I heard that there were more monsters outside the city lately. Exactly. So the city lord asked us to intensify our patrols and prevent monsters from breaking in. Someone's here. Hide first. Fortunately, I have this skill. Shadow wait. Why am I so proficient in dealing with this situation? Am I an extremely experienced player? It is said that an empty ship of the Woma Chamber of Commerce was attacked by mysterious monsters in the empty sea. Not long ago, the Salvage Association dispatched many professionals for rescue. I wonder if anyone has survived. I hope no one dies. More monsters. Great. I can gain more experience points. But I need to get a weapon first. It's not worth spending 1000G on an ordinary dagger. I can only find a way to get a weapon myself. Sneak in. The next morning, you got up so early. Keeping early hours is good for health. Do you want a tip again? Meg, the tavern owner. No, I am offering free service today. Oh boo-hoo. Ah. My weapons. Boo-hoo. Ma'am, sounds like something serious happened outside. Let me check it out for you. Don't worry. It's for free. Aha. My weapons. All my weapons were stolen. What should I do? I spent a lot of money buying these weapons from the Chamber of Commerce. Now I lost everything. How come the thief took them all? How miserable I am. Aha. Ahem. Excuse me, sir, you seem confused about it. Do you need help? Maybe. I can help you retrieve those weapons. Ding, you've accepted the side quest. The distressed weapon dealer in Labu Town. Difficulty. D time limit. None reward. 1 500G, 3000 exps, one specific beginner's weapon. I made it. I successfully created a task myself. Since the original side quests offer few rewards, I'll create tasks myself. All the weapons stolen from this weapon dealer are in my items. So it's a piece of cake to complete this task. However, I can't return those weapons to him now. If I complete the task in an instant, NPCs in this game world will doubt me unless they're brainless. Thank you. According to the guard's reminder, I'll have to equip myself with weapons and become an adventurer before I can leave the city and kill monsters outside. Well, I will use the weapons I took to kill some monsters outside the city and see whether they're hard to deal with or not. Church Lee AAA 0000100 On the second day of arriving in Uranus, I came here because people in the tavern said everybody could be blessed in the church. But I had no equipment at that time, and the old priest said that I was too weak to survive outside the town and then kicked me out. Sure enough, I was treated differently after I was equipped with weapons. Welcome, adventurer from afar. Uranus is watching over us. I'm here to receive blessings. The priest's book is embedded with a crystal, and the crystal is very important in this game world. So this book should be a piece of equipment. I wonder if it's valuable or not. What did you say? I mean, I've made up my mind. May Uranus bless you. Cha chant chant. Good. Buzz unexpectedly. Buzz ding buzz. What? How could it be? Oh, my God. I've lived for so long, but this is the first time I've seen someone like you. Boy, take off your shoes. Take off my shoes. Is it necessary? Those drunkards didn't mention this step. Adventurers must receive God's blessings in the church before they can have an occupation. Then the priest will assign different professions to them according to their talent. It's like changing professions in games. But why did he ask me to take off my shoes? This triangle mark. Sure enough. You're a hero. Thank God. A hero appeared in Uranus. Boy, you bear the mission of saving the world. Oh, and then. You have successfully changed your profession to assassin. You've unlocked the divine panel. There's a great mission for you. Uranus is watching over us. The destinies in the world are intertwined. Maybe we are all at a critical point in the transformation of the times. So. Well, actually. This small church in Labu town can only offer you limited information. If you want to know more secrets about the hero's mission, go to Asita Port in the north of Labu town and look for Archbishop Gil. What's the point of saying those useless words to me earlier? A golden exclamation mark appeared above the priest. Turns out, he's gonna issue a task to me. You've accepted the main task. Hero's mission. You need to go to Asita Port in the north of Labu town to meet with Archbishop Gil. Difficulty. See time limit. None reward. 6000G, 12,000 exps. This should be the first main task. With so many rewards. Except for gold coins, I'll gain 12,000 experience points, which allow me to level up several times in a row. However, tasks with generous rewards are usually more challenging. So this main task shouldn't be as simple as it seems. Since it offers so many rewards, maybe I'll encounter difficulties on the way. F.CK, hurry up. How come? I feel familiar with this fatty. Well. Anyway, there is no time limit, and I don't have to be in a hurry. I should improve my level first. By the way, I can learn more about the mechanism of this game. Besides, those drunkards also mentioned MTC, salvagers, and so on. So I need to explore this game world more. Ah. Why are these guards looking at me sadly, as if they feel sorry for me? Never mind that. I bought a map from the grocery store before leaving the town. Let me check. Both Labu town and Asita Port are located in Gaia, which seems to refer to the entire continent. At least Asita Port, the destination of the main task, is marked on it. This map only outlines the terrain, and many areas on the Gaia continent are marked as unknown. Asita Port, the prosperous commercial center, a port city. Ah, I forgot about this thing. Not long after I came into this world, I found that I carried 5 mysterious items with me, including this compass. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this is a benefit for experienced players like me. Isn't it normal for an elite like me to have some items at the beginning of the game? Spinning crazily, I knew this was not an ordinary compass. It can't be used in a normal way. E-Lin LV1 100. 100. Here's a monster. Well, let me try this dagger. It's also one of those 5 mysterious items. Fighting mode. You successfully launched a surprise attack on it. The flame-flying snake is furious. The flame-flying snake launched a normal attack on you. It's so slow. I can dodge it. You're forbidden to move. What the hell? How come I can't move? Bang. Your turn. Attacks. Skills. Items. Run away. Countdown. 30 seconds. Unexpectedly, this is a turn-based game. And there's a time limit. Is this the power of God? F.CKU. I'll use my skills. SKS. Death grip. Category: active, combat, range consumption. 120 energy requirement. You need to withdraw your weapons. Effect: it can lock a space of 2.2.2 cubic meters and generate an explosion of unknown power. The spell range and explosive power depend on your level and spirituality. There is a certain chance of triggering the death grip effect, which is related to your luck. Death grip. Lock. Grip. Explosion is a man's romance. Boom. Congratulations. You've killed the flame-flying snake. You've gained 3 gold coins and 62 experience points. Explupt exp upped. You've gained the flesh of the flame-flying snake. Phew. Fortunately, I killed it with one move. How come it was a turn-based game? It's very unfavorable for brilliant players like me. I can't use my skills at will. Woof. Another monster. Does it lead to a task? Do I have to look for its master or something like that? But aren't dogs better at seeking than humans? Wait. There's no level panel above its head, so this dog is not a monster. Reed, have you separated from your master? Woof. Do you have a task for me? It can even understand what I'm saying. Shake its head again. Goodbye. Slime LV1 100. 100 anyway, I'll kill monsters to level myself up first. Add 2 more slimes. Are they a team? Doggy King wants to team up with you. Do you agree? Yes.no. Who the hell is Doggy King? Can I team up with NPCs in this game world? Could it be? I have to gather others and kill the boss together, like in other stupid games. Oh, my. This dog is wearing a pair of beginner's fighting claws. So, this dog is actually an adventurer. DWW whoosh. Elin attacked Slime A, -8 Slime A didn't get hurt. Doggy King caused severe damage to Slime B. I'm inferior to a dog. In fighting. Slime B is dead. Bang. -9. How come I regained some health? Is it a benefit for novices? Congratulations. You guys killed Slime A and Slime B. You've gained 5 gold coins and 48 exps. You've obtained sticky liquid. Doggy, we're a team now. Come on. Let's kill more monsters to improve our levels. A few hours later, EXP up. Sure enough, players need to improve their levels and gain experience points in any game, just like a tradition. Congratulations. You've reached level 6. You've obtained divine points. I won't gain more if I stay here. Time to go somewhere else. Before that. Weapon shop in Labu Town. Hello, sir. I've found your weapons. Yes, these weapons belong to me indeed, but what? How come this dagger was destroyed so badly? Well, I have no idea. These weapons were like this when I found them. I killed many monsters with this basic dagger. Of course, it's broken. You've completed the side quest. The distressed weapon dealer in Labu Town. You've gained 1,500 gold coins and 3,000 exps. Alright. Character. Elin gender. Male age 18 level. 8 experience. 87.2.1444. Occupation. Assassin health. 266.266 energy, 285.285 power. 4.2 agility. 5.00.2. Willpower. 8.0 spirituality, 85.0.1. Well, I leveled up quickly in the beginning. However, at this rate, I'll have to gain countless experience points before reaching higher levels. Is this a mechanism for forcibly extending the duration of the game? What the hell did I do before losing my memory? It made me come into this world and play such a stupid turn-based game. Well, I should repair this mysterious weapon first. Blacksmith's shop. Could you repair weapons? A divine sword. You are just an adventurer. How could you have this? Blacksmith G. Lang. What's the divine sword? You don't know. I lost my memories. You've accepted the main task. Repair the unknown divine sword. You need to find a blank crystal for the divine sword. And give it to G. Lang, the blacksmith in Labu Town. Difficulty. A time limit. None reward. Unknown. Close. Okay. You may go. This blacksmith is a little bit rude. I see. No wonder the blacksmith drove me out. Turns out it's the closing time. Come on, doggy. Time to work. Bad news. The armor shop has been burgled. The next morning in Labu Town. Bad news. The grocery store has been burgled. Bad news. The crystal in the church has been stolen. Everyone in Labu Town was shocked this morning. Bad news. The weapon shop has been burgled again. Bad news. The crystal on the priest's prayer book was stolen. The priest was so angry that he spat blood. Side quest. The desperate weapon dealer in Labu Town. Side quest. The confused grocery store owner in Labu Town. Side quest. The distressed armor dealer in Labu Town. Side quest. The furious priest in Labu Town. Ahem. Do you need any? Well, do you need me to help you retrieve your weapons again? Weapon shop. You've completed the side quest. The desperate weapon dealer in Labu Town. Cesses. You've gained 500 gold coins. You've gained 3,000 exps. You've completed the side quest. The distressed armor dealer in Labu Town. You've gained 1,500 gold coins. Half an hour later, in the armor shop you've gained 3,000 exps. I won't complete the other two side quests. Anyway, I have gained enough items from this novice village. If it goes on like this, I'm afraid the guards will find out the truth. It's time to leave this place. Holy sh.t. They told me the armor shop was burgled. How did you get this armor? Are you cheating? Are you a player? Hold on. Are you a player, too? You're trapped in this game, too. I knew it. Buddy. Finally, I found a companion. Boo-hoo. I have been observing them for a while. Compared to other NPCs in this trial world, they have different movement patterns. Hey. Are they apostles? I don't think so. It's more like they're playing this game. Seriously. Players. In this game world. What an interesting plot. So they're original inhabitants in this world. I guess so. Didn't you notice it? In each trial, we always encountered some people with constant adventures and frequent appearances. No matter how hard we tried, we couldn't kill them. If I guess correctly, these two people, whose movement pattern is completely different from that of other NPCs, are the protagonists in this trial world. Maybe they're apostles who enjoy showing off. We'll see after testing them. It makes sense. Hey. Hey. There's a dog with them. A dog. Yes, they're protagonists. They even brought a pet with them. Maybe our main task has something to do with them. Come on. Let's follow them. Have you lost your memory? Yes. You, too. Yes. We're in a similar predicament. Damn. We're doomed. By the way, I noticed that we could use some original talent skills and items in this game world. Do you have any weapons? Nope. A son of AB.tch stole everything in the system stores. I managed to save some money by completing side quests. When I was gonna buy an amazing weapon, both the weapon shop and armor shop were burgled. Fortunately, I was smart enough to solve it. I found a hidden side quest in the town and was rewarded with a rusty kitchen knife. After completing it, then I stole a wooden bucket lid from someone and let the blacksmith turn it into a simple wooden shield. Finally, I successfully became a warrior. Huh. Wait. Since you asked so. Do you have any weapons? Good. Of course not. I just mentioned it casually. Elin and Doggy King want to team up with you. Doggy King. A dog. Holy sh.t. Is this dog a player? Come on. Let's leave this novice village and kill monsters outside to level ourselves up. 000000000. At the boundary between the Labu Basin and the Moonlight Jungle. Just a few exps. Well, at least I've reached level 10. I've used all the divine points obtained from upgrading. I gained a new skill. Comprehension damage 5. Comprehension rate 1. When you are equipped with daggers. Highly poisonous assassination. Highly poisonous assassination. Category. Active, combat map consumption. 30 energy effect. You will deal a sharp blow to the poisoned target, increasing damage by 50. After using this skill, you will know the target's poisoned. Status A. Watch out. I heard something. This noise. Is someone killing monsters in the Moonlight Jungle? Is it a player? Glang. Clank. Goblin LV98. 5. Goblin LV9 Goblin LV97. 2, 6. 3. Crack. We lured them over. Don't let these two indigenous protagonists in the inner world notice anything unusual. Let's pretend to be their kind. Hello. Nice to meet you. Got it. Hello. Nice to meet you. What a nice day today. NPCs lines in this game world are so casual. Seriously. This NPC is a bit strange. Under normal conditions, when seeing powerful adventurers, the protagonist would release a powerful aura and ask them to join him. Or he should immediately tell us that he encounters a powerful monster and needs our help. Then he should issue a task with rewards to me. This strange protagonist just chimed in with me. I don't know what to say. Are you guys? Shut up at once. Glan. Are you the players? Trapped in this game. Turns out these two NPCs are set as players in this trial world. That's crucial intelligence. Game. Players. Yeah, we're trapped in this damned game, too. Sigh. TSK. What a charming woman. Compared to her. Compared to her. Who am I comparing her to? Strange. Why am I overwhelmed with sadness and regret suddenly? Have I never dated a woman in the real world? It shouldn't be. What? You have taken on the main task issued by the priest, too. You're gonna go through the Moonlight Jungle and cross the endless swamp to reach Isita Port and look for Archbishop Gil. We have the same task. How about we team up? Sure. Ningyu and Xiaochuer have successfully joined your team. Ningyu Xiaochuer Warrior Divine Route. Whip level. Divine Route. One-handed sword level. I can't see the levels of Ningyu and Shao Chuer. However, they killed 3 level 9 goblins easily. They should be at a high level. Come on. Let's continue. I'll stand in the front to protect you guys, and you can kill monsters at ease. Moonlight Jungle Howl. Roar. A level 9. Goblin has been killed. Ah. A level 10. Moonlight Wolf has been killed. A level 11. Bloodthirsty Vine has been killed. A level 12. Dark Tree Demon has been killed. A level 13. Goblin's Captain has been killed. Half a day later, what's this place? We can't kill monsters all night. I think it's a campsite. It's a normal setting in many games. This might have been left by the previous adventurers. So, maybe we can find a hidden task here. Perhaps it's set by the game. We're in a game world. Remember. Oh, my. A lighter. Where did you get it? You can spend 506 to buy one at the grocery store in Labu Town. It is called the igniter, and it can only be used 20 times. I think the crystal embedded in it is the energy source. Wow. What an amazing reward. Wait. Everything in the grocery store was stolen. Which grocery store did you buy it from? It's a reward obtained from the hidden task. Upon hearing their brief conversation, I became even more certain about one thing. I know what you're trying to say. They're truly worthy of being protagonists. Protagonists. By the way, will such a big fire attract monsters in the jungle? This protagonist NPC looks stupid. Forget it. I'll cater to him to gain his favorability. Anyway, I won't spend a penny. So profitable. I think you have also noticed that these monsters move within a certain range. Only when we enter their sight or actively attack them will they enter a combat mode. When we came nearer this place, we didn't find any traces of the monsters. In theory, this should be a place for resting specially designed by the game, so it should be very safe here. Agreed, buddy. What a shameless shorty. He acted like a know-it-all after Ningyu catered to him. Well, no wonder he's the fellow of the protagonist in this trial world. Well, nothing is impossible in the game world. It's too dark, so it will be too risky to kill monsters in the forest now. If we're resting here tonight, we'd better take turns keeping watch at night. It will be safer. Fart. Wait. Did this fatty just fart? What does he mean by this? Does he have any objections? Well, I agree. This game feels so realistic. Keep calm as if nothing had happened except for the combat mode. All my injuries, hunger, fatigue, and physical strain feel so real. Well. So this game can be very realistic. He agreed. Ahem. After all, I've been stuck in this game for so long and haven't found anything like resurrection points. So I guess I can never come back to life if I die in this game. Instead of killing monsters all night wearily, we'd better have some rest and build up energy. It will be safer if we kill monsters tomorrow. Damn. Did he say so much just to cover up his fart? What a perfect analysis. No one will notice that I just farted. Lin, what do you think? Sh.T, where did you get these things? I thought everything in the grocery store was stolen. The grocery store. Roast Moonlight Wolf's leg. Just rewards obtained from hidden tasks. What? Is this salt? How come you're so skilled at this? Rock salt powder. 206 per bottle in the grocery store. Hey. It's no big deal. I once had a picnic in an even worse situation. Flame-flying snake meat soup. Come on, guys. Try it. Ah. It smells so good. He's indeed the protagonist. Although we are apostles, we have only been here for a while, and we haven't had time to explore more about this world. Look at this protagonist. He even made a feast in the wilderness. Since we're full, it's time to rest. Now let's assign groups for the night watch. Woof. We're divided into 3 groups. Me and Lier Peng, Ningyu and Xiao Chuer, and Doggy. After a while what? Hey. What do you think? You said you were an experienced actor. Do you think they were pretending? Judging from their movements, tone, mien, and even their eyes, I can tell they really lost their memories. This game is so realistic that I even forgot there's no smoke here. Actually, I'm not that experienced. I've only been in the showbiz for a few years, but... Shadow assassination. I tried to sound them out discreetly a few times along the way, and they should not be apostles. Unless they are better at acting than me. What should we do next? This is a 5-people instance. We don't know where the other 3 apostles are. Could our real main task be the main task released in the game? It's possible. So we have no choice but to follow these 2 protagonists now. What's wrong with it? All protagonists in the trial world will encounter many things. They're lucky. Or you can say they're always in danger and may be killed at any time and any place. Though they're protagonists, so what? We can kill them anyway. You're right. By the way, this leather dress is so tight and uncomfortable. It shows your perfect figure. Are you flirting with me? We're in a trial now. Sorry, but I'm not your fan. If you were Li Chang'e, I might consider it. Howl. Fatty, wake up. I got some information. Howl. What's with all the commotion? Whoa. Could this be a beast tide? How can a turn-based game have a beast tide? How do we even fight this? No, these little monsters are ignoring us. They're running for their lives. Have you ever wondered why this area is called Moonlight Jungle? Moonlight Wolf. According to typical game settings, an area's name usually hints at a special boss inside. It's the Moonlight Wolf King. Boss. Moonlight Wolf King LV 100. 100, howl. Run. If you don't want to die, stick close to your teammates. Crap. How can we be so unlucky? It's a level boss. This is clearly the final boss of this leveling area. How did we just run into it? Aren't monsters supposed to stay in their own zones and wait to be farmed? Damn developers. Damn game. Now's not the time to keep hiding our strength. We have no choice but to use our apostle skills. Don't just stand there, run. The protagonist's sidekick really isn't too bright. Trapped howl. Bro, no, don't. This skill won't last long, hurry up and run. Whoa. Can we counterattack? That's right. The Moonlight Wolf King will catch up soon, our level is too low to take on this boss. Sh.T. Where's Elin? As expected of the protagonist in this trial world. Elin is gone. When did he disappear? He runs way too fast. So, can anyone still tell directions in this darkness? 1112. Woof. Woof. It's that dog's barking. Let's go. He said to follow the dog. Elin, the main character, has disappeared for some reason. Now there's only a dog leading us, should we trust it? Silence. Follow it. The main character's dog can't be ordinary, right? This dog must have an important role in the story. Up ahead. There's firelight. Woof woof woof. They're adventurers. Oh no, that monster is chasing them. Damn. There are people. Open the door. Open the door. Wave. What the heck? Is this dog really that creepy? This is the plot. We've finally triggered a new storyline in the inner world again. Damn it. Wait for me. Hurry up. Hurry up. That beast is going to catch you. Thud. Wait. This broken door. It can't withstand the Moonlight Wolf King's attack, right? Sure. Howl howl. The Moonlight Wolf King just left. Maybe it's part of the game's design, like this village is a small safe zone. Or maybe it's part of the game's storyline. Lost and hot now that I think about it, it's strange. Why did this boss come now and not earlier or later? Why did it attack in the middle of the night? Logically, monsters shouldn't leave their territories randomly, otherwise this world would be in chaos, right? I have something to say. Could it be that the smell of barbecuing Moonlight Wolf meat attracted the Moonlight Wolf King? Didn't you just say it already? I see. This is the Moonlight Jungle, and you're barbecuing Moonlight Wolf meat in the Moonlight Wolf King's territory, sprinkling all kinds of spices on it so that the aroma spreads for miles. No wonder that beast sounded so furious. You're blatantly provoking it. You jerk. Don't sweat the details. Let's check out this village first. These people seem like they have something to say. Gee. Wait. So many people. Wait a minute. If this is a game, then this must be an NPC gathering spot, which means it's where we get quests, gear, and experience. Excuse me. Are you the hero from the prophecy who will save us all? So, you guys are the hero, dog, and friends, right? Look, the hero's pet. Just like in the prophecy. Oh. It's a quest. Alright, what's going on? 1 hour later. Smells so good. Hero, you're even great at cooking. Wow. Delicious. So tasty. Long live the hero. Long live the hero. Village head burpa, hero, dog, this is a very long story. Please get to the point. Alright then, please follow me. What? You can do that. It can be that short. Damn. I used to patiently wait for NPCs to finish their lines. Behind the village Rustle. Russell. Hero, dog, please come in. This. Closely. This guy. Really is the main character. Isn't this supposed to be an ordinary game world? How could something like this happen? Could it be that this game was actually made by my family's company? Am I the only son of some big corporation's president or something? I see. So that's the plot. And the prince of this game company encountered an accident while playing the game, lost his memory, and got trapped in this bizarre game. A technologically advanced world created a realistic game, equivalent to humanity's second world 0101010. No wonder there's a statue in the game that looks exactly like the main character. No wonder this main character acts so differently from other NPCs. Since there are statues in this, so it turns out that all key tasks revolve around this main character. Starting with just a dog and relying on drops for equipment, that's the standard start for the main character in this game. This confirms it. Mysterious village that look exactly like Elin and dog. There must be hidden quests here that can significantly advance the plot for the main character. 100,000. The deeper we dig into the plot in this trial world, the higher our evaluation will be when we clear it. We must find a way to follow closely along with the main character's storyline and uncover as much of the plot as possible. Thinking this main character thinks he's playing a game and experiencing its story. But he doesn't realize he's actually part of the story too. He knows more than NPCs in the game, but we know more than him. It's kind of sad when you think about. I get it. I get nothing. I told you to keep it short, not to say nothing at all. Hero, dog, now do you understand? How about we go back to the campfire and you tell us what you originally planned to say? Sometime later. This is an ancient prophecy. The history of our village has been passed down orally and can't be verified. Once upon a time, there was a moonlight jungle where a group of people built this fortress, and in the moonlight jungle lived a pack of wolves. The wolves and humans hunted each other, constantly fighting back and forth, killing one another without end for many, many years. Among the moonlight wolves, there has always been a terrifying moonlight wolf king. The old village chief has been replaced generation after generation, and the villagers have also been born generation after generation. Even the elderly who have passed away in the village still tell the tale of a warrior who once killed the moonlight wolf king. But the moonlight wolf king is still alive and wandering, dominating the moonlight jungle. And it's said that every 10 years, there's a day when the moon is especially big, especially round, and especially white, looking just like a big butt. On this night of the full moon, the moonlight wolf king becomes incredibly strong, so strong that even our spiked fences can't hold it back. When that time comes, this village will be devastated. Should I criticize how simple and crude this village's history setting is? Nod. Maybe it's that full moon that makes the boss super evolve. This boss must have respawned many times already. Excuse me, old village chief, which day is this night of the full moon you mentioned? 10 years, it's been a whole 10 years. If my calculations are correct, the next full moon that can completely awaken that beast's ferocity should be on the night of March 3rd, 3333 in the cloud calendar. What? Does this game company have OCD when setting tasks? Even the date is so precise. Come on, it's just a side quest, don't make it feel like we're facing the final boss. Indeed. So, which day is it? Oh, it's tomorrow. Wait. Tomorrow. No way. This. Accept hidden side quest. Defeat the Moonlight Wolf King. Quest difficulty. Time limit. 24 hours reward. Unknown. It's just a game after all. Whether we can win or not is another story, but we still have to take the quest. Everyone else probably thinks the same and has taken it too. By the way, you talked for so long but didn't mention that ancient prophecy. And what's with those 2 statues behind the village? Legend has it that a long, long time ago, one of our village ancestors was in a fierce battle with the Moonlight Wolf King when suddenly a white light descended from the sky and left behind a prophecy. One day, a hero will arrive in this forest with a dog and their companions. They will completely defeat the Moonlight Wolf King and bring us everlasting peace. BREB. So, that ancestor listened to the god's prophecy and followed its instructions to build those 2 statues. For this day, our village has passed down this prophecy through generations and carefully maintained the hero and dog statues. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Finally. 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 Thut. Wah. It's terrible. It's terrible. Village head, the village head is dead. Dead. Wah. The next day. Yo. Warriors, how are you? The hero's companions, how are you all? Want to come and see the stuff in my shop? Lord Dog seems to be in good spirits too. This is the charm of the game world. Huh. Why do I feel like the village chief died for nothing? This small village located deep within the moonlight jungle may be tiny, but it has everything one could need. All kinds of shops are here, and they even sell goods that are a level higher than those in Labu Town. Iron Dagger. Rarity. D category. Weapon slot. Main hand, offhand attributes. Attack 4 main hand. Attack 2 offhand. Effect. Critical rate 1. Durability. 100.100. The attack power instantly skyrocketed by 4 times. Indeed, this is an RPG game-changing. Weapons is more exaggerated than upgrading from a shotgun to a cannon, fully implementing a level-crushing system. There are so many exquisite weapons here. Should we redo our operations in Labu Town? WWO, but in broad daylight, it's kinda embarrassing to make a move. This game is way too realistic. With my new gear, my tankiness has improved. Hee, as long as the monster doesn't kill me, even if it takes a bit of time, I can grind it to death. What if you encounter a boss with high damage and self-healing? You won't be able to grind it down, and your equipment's durability will run out first. By then, you won't even be able to run away. Zero, how could there be such an absurd boss, damn it. Even the most ridiculous games care about player experience, right? Wouldn't this game company get complaints until they go bankrupt? Welcome, hero. I can secretly give you a discount. So consider it. Now I really feel bad about making a move. Minutes later, shopping done. Because of the Moonlight Wolf King hidden quest and the ancient prophecy passed down through generations. These villagers really see me as their savior, giving me all these discounts. I guess it makes up for my lack of action. Leave. Actually, why don't you guys leave this moonlight jungle? The world is so big, don't you want to go out and see it? This place is our root, our home is here, where else can we go? Hey, what's there to be confused about? It's just a game setting. Have you ever seen NPCs wandering off their posts? That's not logical. In normal game settings, even the final bosses like the Demon Lord stay obediently in their castles, waiting for players to level up and come defeat them. Really? That's the fate of NPCs. Of course. No one understands games better than me. Some time later, at the village entrance, since everyone is ready, let's head out. Actually, we don't have to do this hidden quest. What I really want to say is, what if you, the main character, die? How will the plot continue? As the key figure or main character in each trial, you're not really invincible and won't die no matter what happens. There are main characters who died because they were too reckless, and I've encountered at least one. The plot completely collapsed afterward, and my evaluation was a total mess that time. This time, I was able to foresee things clearly, and with a little bit of luck, I found the key person in this trial before the other 3 apostles who have not yet appeared. I don't want this perfect start to be ruined by the protagonist's own death. I never said we have to complete this hidden side quest. After all, we only have one life. Besides, the reward is unknown, so the risk and reward of this quest can't be measured. Without enough confidence, I'm not going to take the risk. What the heck? I don't know why, but even though I've lost my memory, it feels like I don't recognize this guy. But I always have this illusion that when this guy speaks in that tone and with that expression, I shouldn't believe a single word he says. But why do I have this illusion? This protagonist seems pretty rational. He's not the type to blindly rush in or be overly cowardly and get himself killed. This time's trial run is solid. At least an S-level rating, right? New village chief. Orb. Grandson of the former village chief. Brave warriors. I've brought everyone from the village to see you off. Brave warriors, dog lord, and companions of the brave warriors, you must come back alive. You have to survive. You must. You absolutely can't die. You definitely can't die. Really, really, really can't die. Why do I feel like something's off with these words? These villagers are so clueless. They keep raising death flags left and right. There are enough to fill a whole graveyard. Location: Moonlight Jungle, Gaia Continent Time. Cloud Era Year 3333, March 3rd, afternoon weather. Clear skies. Characters: Warrior Squad. Attention, attention. DPS keep up, keep up. The minion on the left is low on health. Finish it. Your DPS this time sucks. I've taken quite a beating here. How so? This is weird. The level settings for monsters in Moonlight Jungle are totally unreasonable. According to typical game settings, the level of monsters in a leveling area should increase linearly. Lee 0D, we've been fighting here for quite some time now. These small monsters can bridge the gap with Labu Basin monster levels, ranging from LV9 to LV14, but we basically can't encounter any monsters above LV14. So what? I don't usually play games. -5 -6, don't you get it yet? The Moonlight Wolf King is definitely the boss of this leveling area, but its level is so high that we can't even see it. And according to what the old village chief said, tonight on the full moon night, the Wolf King will further super evolve. In Moonlight Jungle, once our level exceeds the average level of this leveling area, the experience we gain significantly decreases. I did some calculations. Even if we kill these small monsters non-stop until tonight, it's almost impossible to reach a level where we can steadily take down the boss. If this were a task without a time limit, it would be understandable, but it's limited to just 24 hours. Frankly speaking, unless we can revive and repeatedly kill the boss to figure out its mechanics, there's absolutely no way to complete this hidden side quest. Makes sense. So, killing monsters here is just a waste of time. This kind of level gap, if it were really in a game, would undoubtedly give players a severe sense of disconnection, seriously affecting their gaming experience. Unless, as the main character driving the main storyline, why has he suddenly stopped talking? But more than that disconnection thing you mentioned, what I find even stranger is, unless what? Can you finish your sentence in one go? Have you guys noticed that the monsters seem to only target us and not him? It really does seem like that. Woof. Now that you mention it. Oh. I hadn't noticed until you mentioned it. But maybe it's got something to do with my face. Really. Well. Nod. Your face. That makes no sense at all. And why do you always stand still in the first round when we start a fight? A true assassin must be as steady as an old dog, passing through monsters without getting touched. As an experienced player, you don't even understand this basic assassin rule. That's the style of an assassin. After resting for a turn, the damage increases by a certain percentage in the next turn. Plan before you act, react after the enemy moves. If they don't move, I don't move. If they move, I move. That's what makes a true assassin. As expected of the main character. Ah. Listening to this, it actually makes a lot of sense. I'm convinced. Woof. Suddenly run away. All eyes on. Wait a minute, what's with those looks you're giving me? Why did your dog just run off? How would I know? Maybe it just went to the bathroom. This game is so realistic. Do you really find it strange that it takes a break to go to the bathroom? That explanation actually makes sense. I've thought about it carefully, and we really don't need to die trying for this hidden side quest. No matter how high the rewards are or how hidden it is, it's still just a side quest. Keep killing monsters. Miss Xiao, that statement is a bit unprofessional. You don't understand the allure of hidden quests for elite players. Anything related to hidden usually means super skills, god-level equipment, or at least tons of experience points as rewards. It's definitely not comparable to ordinary side quests. -1. You have a point, but the current situation is different from typical games. Don't forget we're trapped in this damn game right now. If we die here, it's for real. That's true, no matter how awesome the equipment or high the level, you need to stay alive to enjoy them. So, Brother Elin's got a point. We don't need to take unnecessary risks. Let's just fight for experience and see if we can get close to the Moonlight Wolf King's level before the time runs out. Then we can weigh the risks and rewards seriously before deciding whether or not to complete this hidden quest. After all, there's no penalty for failing the quest. Don't you think so, Elin? Elin. Empty. What the heck? When did that guy disappear again? Ding. System. Doggy King has left the team. System. Yilin has left the team. Deep in the moonlight jungle Yi Hao LV 15100. 100, I'm curious, why are you helping me? Could it be that you, like me, also saw that the Moonlight Wolf King boss is LV 20? Woof. So, our levels are higher than theirs, which is why we can see the boss's level. Woof. Indeed, this task is a bit strange. After our levels crushed the minions, the experience gained from killing them became very little. It's hard for us to reach LV 20 before tonight to safely take down that boss. Get up AAA Iron Dagger has been equipped in the offhand slot. In other words, this boss was designed so that no one could safely defeat it. But my God-given skill at LV 15 is dual wield. Dual wield. Type. Passive consumption. None effect. Through rigorous training, your offhand can also equip weapons for combat. Before I got the dual wield skill, I couldn't equip two offensive weapons at the same time. I used to think it was strange that in the weapon attribute description, the attack power of the offhand weapon is reduced. Only a fool would equip a weapon in their offhand. But now I get it. Even though the offhand weapon has a 50 attack reduction, compared to equipping just one weapon, my output instantly increases by 50, making it still very cost-effective. Oh right, those two mentioned Apostle is it a hidden class? And those two seem close, but they keep a safe distance from each other both openly and secretly. We're all players here, is there really a need to be so cautious? If they originally had grudges, why pretend to get along? Who are they putting on an act for? So, they're not players. But if they're not players, then what are they? Apostles. What even is an apostle? Forget it, there's not much time left. This game world is very strange. The most important thing right now is to take down the Moonlight Wolf King before the full moon arrives and it undergoes super evolution. Woof. Your nose is pretty sharp. You should be able to smell it, right? 10 minutes later is the Moonlight Wolf King over there. But with so many monsters blocking the way in turn-based mode, it'll take forever to get through. This dog. It's really something else. What is this? So there's a cave hidden under these vines. Snore-dee snoring. ZZZ, it's the Moonlight Wolf King. Finally found you. Hehehe, so, next. Poisonous dagger. Howl. Pierce. Zo-z taste. Shadow. When out of the target's sight or hidden in shadows, Presence decreases by 100. Shadow. Shadow assassination. Shadow assassination. Enter shadow state, allowing you to glide on any terrain with shadows. Rage. Roar. Who dares to sneak attack me? What's going on? I'm not in combat mode and I haven't detected any enemies. Oz Z ZL20 Z Z Howl. Zo Z. According to the god's rules, when harmed, there should be a divine light descending, initiating a fair fight so that my claws can tear apart any reckless enemies. What the heck is going on? 0. Poisonous dual-wield highly plus shadow lifting assassination strike. Howl. -56 a damn enemy, somehow he got behind me and stabbed my. I'm going to kill him. Where is the enemy? He disappeared again. The light of God isn't working. It's not fair. Has God abandoned this world? Why? Dual wield many times howl. As long as the monster doesn't notice me, it can't enter combat mode. The trigger for combat mode is definitely based on whether the monster detects a target next. I just need to keep drinking potions to restore my mana and slowly wear it down. Howly dual wield howl. Many times -56 howl. -56 -561. Run, run, gotta run. Or my butt's done for. Boo-hoo. Whine. Howl. From my experience, every time a damn human comes before me, the gods always shroud us in the light of fairness. Continuing dual wield under the watchful eyes of the gods, I will have a fair duel with the human adventurers, where no one can cheat. -56 56 -56 56 56 56 -56 56. My claws have shredded countless adventurer parties who coveted me. The love of the gods is selfless and great. But this enemy. Even the gods can't control him. Too terrifying. It's outrageous. It's absurd. No, I can't let this continue. No matter what. I must protect my butt. Huh. Can't attack its butt anymore. Then I'll just switch to another part. Moonlight Wolf King Super Evolution. -56 whine. -56 -56. E56 56 -56 -56 -56. Whine. That cry and look are too pitiful. Aren't you the boss? And you've already super evolved. You're making me look like the bad guy. Isn't it just a game? Does it have to be so realistic? Testing my humanity. Whine. Whine. Ding. Congratulations on completing Hidden Side Quest. Defeat the Moonlight Wolf King. Received 888 G, gained 35,000 XP. EXP up 1 EXP up. Congratulations, level up. Level up to LV20. Receive divine gift points. Mission completed. But why is it defeat and not kill? This terrifying and sinister man, with the moonlight behind him, exudes a murderous aura. Such composure, such calmness, he is the Grim Reaper harvesting lives under this moonlight. It's just a monster in the game, don't overact. I have no reason to take your last bit of experience points. You wouldn't be saying, let go of that she-wolf, would you? Nod. This dog shamelessly admitted it. You're a dog, but she's a wolf. Woof. You two are destined to have no future. Woof. Woof woof woof. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Whine. You're so nice. Woof woof woof. It's nothing, really. Whine. You're too modest. Woof woof woof. So you're saying, you helped me find the way earlier, and now you want a reward. And this female wolf king is your prize. M. Woof. Dog teammate. You just want her. Shake head. Draw a circle. Wait, are you saying? 0. Are you saying it's pregnant? Is that why it didn't risk coming into the village last night? Mod. And it attacked us before because it smelled the roasted wolf meat and was afraid we would harm its cubs in the future. Whoosh. This is. With all that commotion, I thought they were really going to simulate the birthing process, but it turns out it's just a monster respawn. A game, after all, is just a game. Achievement. Title. What use does this have? Title obtained. Kind assassin. You mean you want me to follow you? Howl. A few minutes later. Howl. Congratulations. You have obtained the blank divine sword crystal. Bonfire party. You don't really think I could solo this boss, do you? Who the heck knows you? I now reasonably suspect you're using cheats. Not necessarily, this game is very realistic, but it's still just a game. As long as it's a game, there will always be bugs. I think Elin must have found some bug to complete the mission, right? Actually, did you notice that the mission description says to defeat the boss, not kill the boss? I noticed that Dog was acting strange at the time, so I quietly followed it. To my surprise, the dog and the Wolf King had no communication barriers and happily talked about their feelings. As expected of the main character. What? You can complete missions like this. Why is my experience as a player so different? This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest the next day. Goodbye, brave hero. Brave hero, remember to visit us often. Next time for sure. Boo-hoo, our goods. All our goods are gone. 0. I don't know which scoundrel did it, but someone stole all our goods last night. 10 minutes later. Phew, luckily they didn't chase after me. No choice, I spent all my money. Oh right, I'm planning to go back to Labu Town again. I have a hidden quest that requires level 20 to proceed. A hidden quest. Can we take it too? Probably not, it's unique. Instead of going back to Labu Town with me, you guys should cross the endless swamp and head to Asita Port first. The map shows that Asita Port is a bustling commercial center with plenty of quests available. Once I get the quest, I'll catch up with you as fast as I can. No need to waste your leveling time just for me. Makes sense. After all, we're trapped in this game world and have no idea about our bodies in reality. The longer we stay here, the more unpredictable things get. Eye to eye. This works too. Elin's level is far beyond the monsters in those training areas, so safety shouldn't be an issue. We'll head to Asita Port first. Okay. Let's split up. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. Is it really okay for us not to follow the main character? What are you afraid of? With the main quest, even the main character of this world will definitely reach Asita Port. Even though they're natives of this world, don't underestimate them and think they're weak. Besides, don't forget that apart from US, there are still 3 other apostles with no news yet. If I'm not mistaken, we should meet those 3 friends at Asita Port. Letting them find out too early that we've maxed out our favorability with the protagonist would be disadvantageous. Could it be that you're actually on the spiritual side? You guess. A dignified spiritual side choosing a warrior class, you're really sneaky. Labu Town. Hey, have you all heard about the mysterious thief legend? Of course. TSK, the merchants in town are really miserable. All their goods were gone a few days ago. Oh, and the church's crystal is missing too. Blacksmith shop, you're finally here. Blacksmith G. Lang. The purity. Barely acceptable. This kind of crystal has different levels of purity. Ruby flawed blank divine sword crystal. This is about right. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWA fast, hurry up, no nonsense, I'm in a rush. To unlock this divine sword, it seems it has to go through the process of being polished by G.E. Lang the blacksmith. Clang. Clanic. Clank. Enamor. Alright, it's done. By the way, where did you get this divine sword? I forgot. Oh, right, I remember now. You said you lost your memory before. There are only 49 divine swords in this world. I know the names of every single one. Except for yours, I've never seen it before. Every divine sword is a gift from Uranus, unique and irreplaceable, beyond the creation of mortals. A divine sword is born from divine power. Aren't you amazing? You can even repair divine swords. Repair. I just wake them up. Your divine sword is blood. What do you mean? Talk to me again when you find the blood of the saint. Ding. Main quest updated. Current main quest. Current quest objective. Find the blood of the saint for G.E. Lang, the blacksmith quest difficulty. SSS quest time limit. None quest reward. Unknown SSS difficulty. The divine sword now has the summon spirit ability. Do you want to activate it? 2477. Nie Hongxiu. Summoned as commanded. Summon spirit. This. What the heck? We ask you, are you our master? You guys. Better go back. Absorb. Confused, their outfits seem completely out of place in this game world. How strange. Could there be something wrong with my game account? Could it be some kind of limited edition game pod glitch? Not only starting with a knife and a dog, but also coming with 2 female spirits. Summon spirit. Point 21. See, come out, let me see again. Why did you put us back? I am Nie Hongxiu, greetings master. Who are you? Nie Hongxiu. We forgot. What I want to ask is, what kind of existence are you? Forming a deep bond with Master and becoming your sword is our mission. But we know, we are the divine sword. My mother and I will become Master's sword, clearing all monsters before you. Absorb. Point 2. Alright, then go back again. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWA's divine sword. Master. Elin level. D next level. 566.1000 abilities. Form change, summon spirit, descend spirit bond. By Xiao Xiao dislike, Nie Hongxiu confused. Attributes. According to G.E. Lang the blacksmith, the divine sword in this game should be top-tier equipment, only made by gods, meaning it's unique. Check carefully. Although the blacksmith might be exaggerating, it's true he hasn't seen this divine sword. Could it really be a program glitch weapon brought in by cheating? Let's not worry about it for now. To avoid any complications, let's leave Labu town first. As for those 2 strange players, they secretly call themselves apostles. Although they're also trapped in the game, they haven't lost their memories and even have some understanding of the game mechanics. Why? It seems like they approached me, Lier Peng, and Dog with some hidden agenda. 3 days later. Endless swamp. Ding. Congratulations. You killed Minotaur Dad, Minotaur Mom, Minotaur Mom's lover, Minotaur Aunt, Minotaur Third Wife, Minotaur Mistress, and Minotaur Mistress B. You obtained rare material Minotaur Ball. Point 3. You completely wiped out the Endless Swamp Minotaur family. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. Your ruthlessness has amazed Uranus. Completing the hidden achievement. The most important thing for a family is to stay together. Title earned Minotaur Slayer. Level up to LV28. Earned Divine Gift Point. EXP Lip EXP up. Isita Port. Wow. So this port isn't a seaport, but an airport. I can smell adventure in the air. 988 Bleakub. The tallest building in the center of the city is the Gaia Church branch, right? It's so magnificent. Woof. Wow. TSK. 3 bumpkins. X. What should we do now? Should we complete the main quest first? But why would such a well-crafted game use a turn-based system? It's so retro. Doesn't make sense. No rush. We can do the main quest anytime. A city this big must have lots of hidden quests, maybe even some rare gear. Hee hee. You know what I mean. This little guy has a point. Since the main character hasn't arrived yet, the real story probably hasn't started either. There should be plenty of side quests here, let's grind them first and level up our strength. In a turn-based game, you can't judge this trial by common sense, its difficulty will definitely spike later on. When the real challenge hits, if we haven't leveled up enough, we'll be at a huge disadvantage. Yeah, that divine gift panel can actually boost attributes with certain points, and the rewarded skills are quite practical. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. Oh right. I just bought 5 communication crystals from the shop. Let's each take one. To find hidden quests faster, let's split up. With these crystals, it'll be easy to stay in touch. Let's leave Lynn's crystal to Dog for now. Woof. You're always so thoughtful. So, what's your real plan? Don't act like you know me so well, haha. But you're right, digging up side quests in Isita Port is just a secondary goal. But, I don't really have an obligation to tell you all my thoughts, do I? Then. Let me guess. For us, what's more important than so-called side quests is information. Having the information is like having the key to clearing the game. I think your goal is. That's why I hate dealing with colleagues. Same here. 10 minutes later. Gaia Church branch. Pray sincerely. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. These native NPCs are praying so devoutly to the Gaia Church branch building. Do you think there might actually be a god in this trial world? So what if there is? So what if there isn't? Don't forget the true nature of this trial, we're actually in a virtual world, and being players is the best proof. Even if there are gods, they're just AI programs in a game. What I'm most worried about now is an infinite nesting doll situation. That is, once we leave this game, but wake up in the world where this game exists, that's when the real trial begins. It can't be that bad, right? There are worse situations than that. Nothing is impossible in a trial. Huh. What are you looking at all of a sudden? sh.t is that. Lili Changa. Endless Swamp Minotaur Cave. Congratulations. You obtained Death Revolver 1. A revolver. This is a fantasy game with a steam and crystal theme. If people start waving guns around, wouldn't it turn into some kind of parody video? So, why did they even include such a weapon? Anyway, my level is way higher than the monsters here now, so grinding for experience isn't worth it anymore. It's time to leave and head to Isita Port. Speaking of which, I think I have a weird skill called Summoned Mount. Nightmare. Let's give it a try. Summon. Nightmare. A motorcycle. First a revolver, now a motorcycle. What kind of crazy game is this? Grand Theft X Rider. Click Cybertron, motorcycle bots. Assemble. Click lick. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. Can it get any more ridiculous? Days later. Isita Port. Woof. So this is Isita Port. EBBB. Woof. Are you the only one here to greet me? Huh. Is this crystal for me? Hour later. Tavern, let me pay for them. For large glasses of Aceta sparkling wine, Right, make them extra large, my treat. If you don't mind, I can pay for the drinks too. Looks like you guys completed quite a few quests while I was away. Actually, it wasn't much, haha. Just did about 10 side quests to get some decent gear and weapons, and leveled up a bit. Just some errands, letter deliveries, catching cheaters, matchmaking, solving puzzles. But with all the experience rewards accumulated, I hit LV26 without even grinding monsters. Show if you put in a bit more effort and have some luck and opportunities, you'll catch up quickly. Show off. Lin, what's your level now? LV30, but I remember you can hide your level from others, right? I'm also LV23, this MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. That shouldn't be. What shouldn't be? Hold back his laughter. No, I mean, Lin probably got delayed by quests and leveling up, so his level is a bit lower. Puff. It's fine, you're an assassin, just focus on initiating fights. Honestly, we didn't expect you to have high damage output. Ha ha ha. Cough, I'm not laughing, really. By the way, I assume you all have already met with High Priest Gil at the church branch. As elite players, you must have some information about the main questline, right? Actually, the current objective of the main questline has already been completed. When High Priest Gil heard we were heroes, he followed the prophecy and checked under each of our feet and was shocked. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest, and with that, the current main quest is complete. It was then that Xiao Chua and I discovered even our dog teammate had a tiny triangle symbol on his paw. A true protagonist's pet. If before confirming the dog's identity, I still had some doubts about Lin being the protagonist. Then after confirming the dog's hero status, Lin hero protagonist is absolutely confirmed. 100, legit. Even the pet is a hero, so what does that make the owner? The hero of heroes, the hero king. But here's the problem. High Priest Gil hasn't given us the next main quest objective. Instead, over these past few days, we've been given a bunch of random side quests, hinting at something. We're not ready for the main quest yet. Burp. Actually, doing side quests isn't so bad. Take that task Gil gave me yesterday, Aceta Port travel guide. They say if you complete check-ins at 108 special locations in Aceta Port, you'll get one of only 49 super invincible divine swords in the entire game. Can you believe it? I've been climbing towers and rooftops all over Aceta Port, and I have to do it in order. My legs are about to break. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. Ahem. Mine is a like card. If I get stamps and likes from 320 specific people, I can get a divine sword. But the ridiculous part is that when I asked the NPCs, some of them are non-fixed NPCs who only appear once or twice a year. You guys too. Gil. The task the priest gave me is to find 200 different pentagram symbols in various buildings in Aceta Port. I searched non-stop for over 20 hours and only found I'm about to puke. I feel like I'm not playing an RPG, but spot the difference. Woof woof woof. Running errands, checking in, spotting differences, getting likes, getting top-tier weapons like the divine sword without any risk. Really? Hey bro, don't be discouraged. This divine sword side quest should be available to everyone. Even though we're a few days ahead, maybe there's a tiny chance you might get an easier task. This shameless fatty. According to RPG character tropes, there must always be a troublemaker around the protagonist. So cliché, the chubby brother has a point. When we got the quest from High Priest Gil, there were no restrictions. This should be a quest that every player can take. Now that you're here, Elin, I think we can also do the main quest while we're at it. Yeah, it's fine. You're the team leader anyway. We can't finish this Divine Sword side quest right away. We can push the main quest while doing this side quest. Hey, wait a minute. When did our team decide I'm a leader? Isn't it supposed to be the main tank according to the rules? You guys aren't playing by the book. Ignore. When did each of you take this quest? This manhwa fastest update at manhwafest 4 days ago. 3 days ago. Woof, woof, woof. 3 days ago. So, you've been working on these side quests for the past few days. After you took on these side quests, has anyone seen High Priest Gil? Everyone's busy with the side quests. Who would be bored enough to go look for High Priest Gil? Aren't the quests fun enough? Elin, did you discover something? I wouldn't call it a discovery, but I just find it strange that even though we've lost all our memories of reality since we exist here, it means this game isn't a single-player game, but more likely an online game. Right. I almost forgot that this trial game setting is an online game where players are trapped in the game world. As one of the top 49 weapons in the game, the Divine Sword, having a quest that's just about spending time to complete seems too easy. No, what's even stranger is the quest's entry requirement. When taking on the quests, there were no level, equipment, or other strict requirements. At that time, High Priest Gil made me feel like anyone could take on the quest. Maybe even non-humans could. High Priest Gil's side quests in Asita Port were all just time killers. Instead of giving gear or experience, it was more like trying every possible way to keep you in the city and not let you leave. Wait. When you were taking the quest, did High Priest Gil specifically record your communication crystal and say to contact him immediately once everyone was together? He mentioned there would be special rewards. At that time, I also found it a bit strange, but since he quickly issued the Divine Sword quest, I didn't think much of it. Yes, he did. Luckily, Elin noticed in time. It seems this game's main quest isn't as simple as it appears. It's very likely that High Priest Gil is a game antagonist who used side quests to trap us in Asita Port for some purpose or reason. Following this hypothesis, his goal of keeping us in the city with the Divine Sword side quest was to wait for Elin to appear and then capture us all at once. Since he needs us to contact him first to confirm if we're all here, it shows that the antagonist's spies aren't omniscient yet. Using this information gap, we might still have a chance to counterattack and delve deeper into the plot. Well, before entering the tavern, I already sent a message saying Elin has arrived to High Priest Gil. 2. Meanwhile, outside the port, beyond the sea of clouds. Church Branch Square. It seems that by following the main character line, we've fallen behind in building up other forces. You mean Li Changda is stirring things up and mobilizing the church forces? If that's true, his involvement in the plot is terrifying. Looks like it's not just us who have opportunities, some people aren't doing too bad either. I never thought my idol would also be. When it comes to trials, you better not hold back. Hard to say, especially since you're not as handsome as him. For some reason, I always feel an urge to smash this statue. I also think this statue looks like it needs a beating. This manhwa fastest update at manhwafest. Yeah. Have you noticed that the church soldiers in this square seem to be gone? There were a lot of church soldiers here before. The door to this church branch can't be pushed open. Let me try. Open the door for Fatty. F.CK, you jerk. Open it now. Open up. O10. A door dares to show its health bar in front of players. So arrogant. Bang. Ban. If this door's HP is too high, you can use skills instead of just normal attacks. Boom. This manhwa fastest update at manhwafest. Why didn't you tell me to use skills earlier? What a waste of effort. F.CK, what's going on? Last time we were here, it was full of devout followers of the gods, and High Priest Gil was standing under the statue, bathed in light with a kind expression. What impressed me most was that there were many girls dressed as nuns here before, with those tight skirts. TSK. Why is it empty now? Not good. Let's go. Get out of the city. This is a trap. Damn. Is that a laser cannon? Boom foo. This manhwa fastest update at manhwafest. My Divine Sword side quest. My Divine Sword side quest involves checking in at major landmarks. Boom, now with lasers sweeping through, forget about clocking in, even the buildings are gone. All my hard work from the past few days is wasted. This scene. It's ridiculous. How can the plot be so exaggerated? An entire city wiped out. If it really is Li Chang'e, how did he get so deep into the plot in such a short time? The plot is ruined. Completely ruined. Run. Could it be that following the main character was a mistake? Is this a plot centered around tormenting the protagonist? Following an unlucky protagonist only leads to death. No. This manhwa fastest update at manhwafest. Boom. Boom. Ahawk. God, please forgive us innocent lambs. Anyone at all. Please save us. B0000000000 Magic Formation. Defense Shield. 000. God. By Uranus, a god has appeared. By Uranus. This must be some kind of plot event, since this game world does have so-called gods, and Asita Port, being an important city, shouldn't be that easy to conquer. So you're saying we shouldn't run? No, run. Hurry up and run. If I'm not mistaken, since everyone from the church branch has fled, this attack on Asita Port must be related to High Priest Gil. Whether it's part of the main quest's plot or some other unforeseen change, nothing is more important than staying alive. Nothing. Then what are we waiting for? Run. From what I see, that Gil is definitely no good guy, and this so-called church is the antagonist in this game. It's very likely he's the final boss. Is this also part of the plot? Don't worry about it, just run. I'll cover for you. Von van Veen Bayej you this manhwa fastest update at manhwafest. He really. I'm gonna cry. Didn't expect him to be so manly. As expected of the protagonist. Cloud Sea outside Asita Port. So there is a defense mechanism. Something like a shield in a game. How unoriginal. Pope. Did your Augie Anthony? No, we really shouldn't have. Shouldn't have. By Uranus. That's the power of a god, we've angered the gods. High Priest Gil. NPCs. Are so brainless. No, it's not your fault. I, Didra Algie Anthony, the youngest, most handsome, and most dashing pope, should take the blame. This is my fault. Since ancient times, demon lords and heroes have coexisted. It's a fundamental principle that demon lords can't appear without heroes, just as this world wouldn't have a concept of demon lords without heroes. Where there is darkness, there must be light. But if there's no light, darkness won't exist. In my opinion, they are not heroes who save the world at all, but rather the source of chaos and disaster for this world. They are the demons that plunge this world into destruction. Skill. Built-in BGM and special effects effect. Completely useless except for showing off 15. What a miracle. It's a miracle. A miracle. By Uranus, the gods have shown their power again. The merit of saving the world belongs to everyone. I'll let you do as you please, and I'll take the responsibility. My heart aches too. The ancients told me that I was fated to take on this mission. My lore. No, by Uranus. Completely destroy Asita port and eliminate those fake heroes. This is the will of the gods. This young pope actually has the resolve to sacrifice himself. But who among the ancients told him that? Why has it never been heard of in the history of the church? You don't need me to tell you what to do next, do you? No, Your Holiness. Magic cannons. Fire them all. We are saving this world. By Uranus. This is the will of the gods. I'll leave this to you for now. Okay. Boom. 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 Support us by read at MANHWA. Heath, I'm very curious. Why are you doing this? TSK. Because I hate this world. Isita port. Ah. God. Can it be that even you can't save us? Ah. Damn. This doesn't make sense. If this is a specific scene, at least give me a map or something. During battles, it's turn-based, but when it comes to fleeing, it's not. This is ridiculous. I'm going to complain. Complain. Stupid developers. Stupid company. Woof. DoD support us by read at MANHWA. Actually. Don't you guys find it strange? In this situation, what is Elin using to cover our retreat? Where I didn't have time to think about it then. I just subconsciously thought that as the team leader, Elin must have some clever plans. But thinking about it now, there's no way he can make a rear guard for us in this situation. Yeah. This must be a powerful weapon from the game's settings. What can he use to cover us? His body. So why did he stay behind? Crack crack crack. I don't know why Elin made such a heroic move. But he's right. While Asita port's defense system can still withstand the bombardment of weapons, escaping quickly is the best strategy. Grace in the defense system can't hold on any longer. Run. Hurry up and run. Now's not the time to think about these things. Yeah. My lore. The team leader said that if we could successfully escape during the siege, we'd meet up later in the novice village. Let's get out of here. Church branch ruins. The defense shield is already cracked. But luckily, I stayed behind. Feels good. Support us by read at MANHWA. Blood drop of the saint. Rarity. SS category. Unknown effect. Unknown description. Contains the power of the first holy emperor, with 1 drop produced monthly. Never coagulates for 1,000 years, remains eternal and indestructible, and possesses supreme power. Note. Strongly not recommended for internal use. Upon hearing the esteemed name, I inferred a connection to a certain faction in this game. However, I didn't anticipate obtaining a SS-level item would be such a breeze. They left in such a hurry that they didn't even take something like this from the roof of the building. Lucky me. But G.E. Lang mentioned the blood of the saint, not the blood drop of the saint. A single word makes all the difference. Forget it. Now's not the time to worry about that. This place won't hold on much longer. Since their goal is to wipe out the warrior squad, my teammates fleeing towards the outskirts of the city should attract their attention. Next. Ha ha ha. I'll just attack with full firepower. No need to hold back. Remember, as long as we eliminate the root of evil, the demon lord won't appear. We're saving this world. Boom. Boom. Book understood. God is omnipotent. God is omniscient. God is watching over everything. The gate in the sky, angels, singing, and light are proof that God is watching over us by Uranus. Did your allergy Anthony, the Pope, is Uranus spokesperson. Huh. What's that? Your Holiness, something's wrong. Ahem. What's the matter? Why are you so flustered? There. The roof of the branch building. A person. Knocking on the crystal. Useless. NPCs are easy to get anxious. I don't know what nonsense he's talking. What? Impossible. It's him. I saw him on the front lines. That cunning fox. No, impossible. I clearly saw him die with my own eyes. He's already dead. How could it be him? You've obtained the rare material Broken Perfect Crystal Shard 1. You've obtained the rare material Broken Perfect Crystal Shard 1. You've obtained the rare material Broken Perfect Crystal Shard 1. You've obtained the rare material Broken Perfect Crystal Shard 1. You've obtained the rare material Broken Perfect Crystal Shard 1. Wait, what is he doing? Knocking on the crystal. Why would he go there to knock on the crystal? Does he want to sell the crystal dam? I've never seen someone so shameless like him. Shameless. Beast. Scoundrel. Old trickster. Why did those floating ships suddenly stop attacking? It really is him. Who is that guy? For some reason, I feel like his face looks vaguely familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Is he also a player? But why is his identity completely different from others? Is he cheating? What a cheater. Since that's the case, let the world feel pain from this moment on. Jinx. Random effect. Stun fear. 30 The Pope has fainted. Disappear, it's over. The miracle and gods will have disappeared. Ah, His Holiness is foaming at the mouth. His Holiness is convulsing. One day later, at the border of Moonlight Jungle and Labu Basin back at Asita Port, I still haven't figured out why they suddenly stopped attacking. MOT anyway, whatever their reason was. I took the chance to hit them and then rode off on Nightmare. I can't eat it, but can't I just look at it? Mind your own business. Stop drooling over it. You're a soul. Even if I give you some, you can't eat it. Gah. These are ravens that originally lived in the endless swamp. So what? Want some? Aren't you munching on bear paws? Generally speaking, monsters in this Gah world don't easily leave their territory. We're currently at the border of Moonlight Jungle and Labu Basin, far from the endless swamp. So what? You want to eat them? What Master meant is that ravens are monsters from the endless swamp and won't easily leave their territory. Unless something drastic happened in the endless swamp that forced them to leave. You're smart. Divine Sword Nie Hongxiu. Bond Value 1. This Manhwa fastest update at Manhwa's Divine Sword Nie Hongxiu. Bond Value 2. So smart. Hey. She's showing a reluctant expression, but inwardly, she likes such straightforward praise. Seems like increasing the bond value isn't that hard. Just treat these two souls like women and sweet-talk them according to their tempers. I didn't expect that guy to guess our escape route. He figured out that after leaving Asita Port, we had nowhere else to go and might return to our starting point. This game is getting more interesting. Room. UB 540 Labu Town, 66,806 room. To avoid exposing the divine sword and my mount, I should put them away before entering the town. Woof. Half an hour later, 5 miles outside Labu Town, on a small hill you actually managed to escape. Impressive. I thought you'd be captured and tortured into giving us all up. This Manhwa fastest update at Manhwafest HHHH, so you guys are all here. Good thing you didn't enter the town. A few minutes later. That's pretty much the situation. The player who attacked Isita Port has probably guessed that we'd flee back to Labu Town. As expected, it's Li Chang. Poke. It seems the other side is also a player trapped in this game world. Players have more agile minds than NPCs, so it's not surprising he figured out we ran this way. Almost spilled the beans. So, should we keep fleeing in this direction? Or Pang? You're quick-witted. What you said makes sense. I'm flattered. At a time like this, he still has the mood to increase the favorability with the protagonist's follower. Of course we'll keep fleeing, but the map we bought from the general store only marks the locations of Labu Basin, Moonlight Jungle, Endless Swamp, and Isita Port. The other areas are all shrouded in fog. Labu Basin, Isita Port, Endless Swamp. There should be unexplored leveling areas, maybe even large cities, in those foggy regions. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWA Moonlight Jungle. But that player who inexplicably stands against the hero must be thinking the same thing. I got it. Lin, you mean? Yeah, makes sense. Now that we've figured out their plan, we can turn it to our advantage. Also, if this is a plot we have to go through in the game, there must be a way to escape. A well-made game wouldn't set up an unsolvable villain chase just to mess with players. Wait a minute, what are you guys talking about? What plan? Can you speak plainly? You're making me feel like my IQ is a tad lower than yours. A church in Labu Town 00000. Originally, there was a huge crystal embedded here. When sunlight passed through the crystal wall, it would refract into colorful rays, imbibing the goddess statue with an otherworldly radiance and an air of majesty. But now, it's all gone. Damned thieves. Those damn evil, shameless, despicable thieves. May Uranus curse you. Priest. This is. His Holiness is contacting me through the communication crystal. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWA. Where are they? Your Holiness, those demons haven't appeared in town yet. However, that guy's pet seems to be wandering near Labu Town. I think it won't be long before they. Only by killing them can we save this world. But among them, there's one named Lin. No matter what, you have to keep him alive. Uranus is watching over us. They are the root of chaos in this world, filthier and more damned than any monster. No need to ask more. I have my plans. Your Holiness, why? This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWA Poisonous Dagger. -2-3. End Shadow. Shadow Assassination. Focus. Righteous Baxed ABI Dual Wield. Highly Poisonous Assassination. Shadow Lifting Strike. The old priest didn't even have time to scream before he was instantly killed. Am I too strong, or is this NPC too weak? Congratulations. You have unlocked the reputation system. Uranus Church's reputation -500. Current level of Uranus Church's reputation. Cold. Please keep up the good work. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWA. Just do as I say. By Uranus, this is God's will. Excuse me, I heard you were looking for me. Lin. Yes. It's you. How did you survive? I clearly saw. Buzz. Buzz, he knows me. But this is a communication crystal, not a real-world phone. Why does it seem like there's bad reception? Minute later. Taboos. Taboos. I see. I see. Ha ha ha. What is he even talking about? Even though I don't understand anything he's saying, I still feel like I'm on the verge of grasping something. We're both players. Why fight each other? Yeah, we don't have to turn against each other. We're planning to head west. I suppose you wouldn't just happen to be passing by on a floating ship, would you? I remember someone once told me that nothing you say can be trusted. Whether to believe me or not is up to you. I don't believe a word you're saying. Well then, goodbye. Stop. Wait, I'd better not smash this communication crystal. After all, it's still worth a pretty penny if I sell it to the shop at half price. I just want to go back alive. From the way he talks, he definitely knows me in real life. No wonder this guy looks familiar. Looks like we're not on good terms in real life. Is she Zero Uranus, the goddess of this world? Last time I left in a hurry. I didn't get a chance to look into this goddess statue. A blacksmith's shop in Labu Town. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest blacksmith. G.E. Lang, you're here. You knew I'd come. Where to? Let's go. The port. You know what's happening at Asita Port. And you knew I'd come to you for help. Ding. Main quest updated. Current main quest. Hero's mission. Current quest objective. Find the source of the world-ending crisis. Quest difficulty. Quest time limit. None quest reward. 12,000G, 18,000 exp. The main quest is updated. Find the source of the world-ending crisis. This objective feels so vague. This NPC is not simple. Asita Port's harbor has already been destroyed. Who told you that Asita Port is the only port to leave Gaia? 5 miles outside Labu Town, on a small hill, an NPC actually left the town. What the heck? The blacksmith from the novice village. How did he end up here? This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. Later, I'll make you a new set of claws. Woof. Amazing. Whoa. You actually managed to convince the NPC in the town to come out. Impressive. Now's not the time to talk about that. Let me tell you what just happened at the church in Labu Town. A few minutes later. That's basically how it went down. Wait, what? You said we'd head west and he just believed you. That guy must be a player, right? Does it matter if he believes it? Brilliant. You're a doesn't-it great team leader. Matter. Ahem, regarding the temporary position of the team leader, I have something to say. Stu. Peng, don't interrupt yet. Let them finish. The situation is clear now. Lee, that player, has somehow infiltrated the upper echelons of the church and used a powerful weapon against us. To counter such a powerful weapon, we need to use one of equal strength. If the church is considered the villain in this game world, then for balance, there must be a force that can rival it. Have you unlocked the reputation panel yet? Many forces in this game have reputation points settings. Increasing the reputation among any force invariably demands a sustained investment of time. Right now, time is what we lack the most. Any strategy that can buy us more time is beneficial for us. On the surface, Elin just made a casual remark, and obviously that player didn't believe it. But this remark planted a seed of doubt in his mind. Maybe he'll consider if we really head west. Wait a minute. After all this talk, can anyone tell me what to do next? Run quickly. Wait, leave last night's campfire here. I have a talent skill that might come in handy. Hours later. Your Holiness. Outside Labu Town, 10 miles northeast, we found a bonfire. And there were people by the bonfire. What? So brazen. Is this why he tricked me into thinking they were heading west? Naive, too naive. Where else can you go besides the novice village? Ha ha ha. Did you really think I would believe your lies and head west without checking Labu Town first? Go surround them all. Remember, encircle them slowly. Don't kill them all at once. Oh, right, it's a turn-based game. Launch attacks in waves to wear them down first. At my command. Full army attack. Got it. Looks like it's not necessary for you to take action. Hee hee. Is that so? To the damned god, haha. Your Holiness. We've received news that the figures by the bonfire are fake. They're made of dirt. I've been tricked. Meanwhile, in an unknown area on the map, commonly referred to as the fog-shrouded zone, the direction is wrong. You've been wandering aimlessly. No rush. Let's kill some monsters to level up first. Taking a detour doesn't matter. Your Holiness. Another bonfire has been spotted there again. Send someone to check it out. The targets were recently having a picnic in the Labu Mountains. It seems to be the smell of steel flying pig. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWA, Your Holiness. It's still fake. All the trails we've been tracking are fake. Are they really heading west? As expected, the strategist fighting against the scourge at the front lines, who's known as the Fox, isn't that simple. His wisdom may not be profound, but he's really cunning and very good at telling lies. Relay my command, fire all cannons. Now. Then chase them down. Why yes, Your Holiness. Boom boom boom. Your Holiness. There's a bonfire in the jagged monster forest. Blast it. Traces of enemy camping are found near Heartless Lake. Beside the bonfire. There are also fake figures. Blast it too. Traces of enemy camping are found at the abandoned Brando crystal mine. Blast them all. I don't believe they're really heading west. Unknown area, I'm waiting for you to hit me. Your talent skill is amazing. Those dummies look so real, incredibly lifelike. What's that talent skill called? This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWA, my talent skill is literally called I'm waiting for you to hit me. It's a skill that can change the terrain. Although its range is small, it can be quite effective in certain situations. We are now about 2 leveling areas away from the extreme west of Gaia continent. Reputation Uranus Church. -1, 700-3000 cold. Moonlight Village 133.6000 friendly. Moonlight Wolf Clan 0.12.000 respectful. If all goes well, that player will probably chase us to the shore, thinking we're escaping Gaia continent in this direction. G.E. Lang said there are 3 ports on the Gaia continent where we can find long-distance floating ships. The first is Asita Port, the largest commercial and civilian port. But unfortunately, it's no longer usable. AA. The second one is in a state called Twin Lions State with a population of 100,000, which is north of this place. It supposedly has a military port not open to civilians unless we gain enough reputation points. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. The third one is at the extreme west of Gaia continent, a secret black market port known by very few, which is used for smuggling and houses many unidentified floating ships. Given the speed of those 14 floating ships, if he doesn't give up and fights his way to the black market secret port before turning back. We have about 12 hours left, which takes us up to tomorrow morning. In other words, within these 12 hours, we must reach the Twin Lions State and steal a floating ship from the military port. That's the plan. So we must leave this land before that persistent player who keeps chasing us realizes what's happening. Sometime later. In the Twin Lions State 0000000000 C122. Humility, honor, sacrifice, bravery, compassion, honesty, justice, spirituality. This is a state that upholds chivalry to its fullest. Agreed. My keen sense as an elite high-end player tells me that old guy must be related to an important hidden quest line. Agreed. Oh, I feel the aura of an adventure again. Did you actually mean? You feel the aura of a side quest. He. Pretty much. Don't forget that we're short on time. We don't have time for side quests this time. And don't forget what happened in Isida Port. In this game, NPCs can trick you too. Don't think the rewards for side quests are easy to get. This MANHWA fastest update at. Holy moly. Look at the reputation. Panel. Reputation Uranus Church. Hostile, damn it. I didn't do anything, and my reputation among the Uranus Church degenerated from cold to hostile. Why are they hostile towards me? I didn't offend them, did I? It seems like that player is causing trouble behind the scenes again. According to the game settings, the reputation of the hostile level means they'll attack you on sight, just like wild monsters. In the future, we'd better be more careful when dealing with NPCs from the church in case we offend them without realizing it. Have you noticed that people around us are giving us weird looks? What? My eyesight isn't great. Can you guys help me check if that's my picture over there? Your picture. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. What the heck? It's wanted posters. I'm actually wanted by NPCs in this game. Only alive dead or alive dead or alive dead or alive dead or alive 1,010,000 G 100,000 G. What should we do? What do we do? Elin, damn. I'm wanted. Elin. E. 80,000X. He's gone again. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. Huh. Above the portraits of us four, it says dead or alive, but above Elin's portrait, it says only alive. What does that mean? It means we're wanted dead or alive, but Elin is wanted alive only. Oksana un why? So the protagonist is only wanted alive. Should I say it's the privilege of being the protagonist? But in this plot, what is this setting for? Let's go. A few minutes later. Homeros LV. 100. They must still be nearby. By order of the king, hunt for those 4 people and 1 dog. They are imposters pretending to be the heroes from the prophecy, aiming to disrupt world peace. Yes, Lord Homeros. And it's the only one showing its face. That guy has a name, so he's a boss. Definitely a boss. Woof. Damn. Doggy, why are you barking so loudly now? Don't get us discovered. This isn't the time to fight a boss. Whoa. So it was you. Where did you go just now? Shoo. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest cloak for the wanted. Rarity. D category. Armor slot. Accessory attribute. Defense 1 effect. Changes appearance when equipped. Durability. 50.50. Changes appearance when equipped. Nice item. Where did go straight from here and turn right at the 3rd intersection? There's a sign at the 2nd intersection with a hidden door underneath it. Inside is a black market. I just bought it there. You get it. How did you find the legendary black market so quickly? Are you cheating? I was just lucky. Actually, after seeing the wanted posters on the bulletin board, I activated my shadow assassination skill and turned into a shadow to hide. In shadow form, I slipped through every crack and gap and accidentally ended up in the black market. The underground black market has a lot of shady deals. The cloak for the wanted is practically a must-have for people there, so I borrowed a few of them. Well, I'll return them when I get the chance. You even got one for each of us. You're truly a good team leader. Everyone, put them on quickly. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. Whoa. This cloak can automatically fit everyone. Even the dog can wear it. So, what do we do now? Go straight to steal a floating ship. What the heck? A tourist map of the Twin Lions state. Where on earth did you get your hands on that? Well, I picked it up from a general store while passing by. According to this map, the capital of Twin Lions state is divided into inner, middle, and outer districts. There's a blank area with no markings. And their military port isn't open to tourists, so naturally, it's not marked on the tourist map. That blank area should be where the port is. This should be the place. Wait. Looks like you've noticed too. Even though this hidden military port is in the outer district, both sides of this section are sealed off by walls. To reach this location, there are only two ways. Either pass through the inner district or climb over the wall. What the heck? That wall is so high, and you want me to climb it? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to climb over it? With my mouth. Terrage Medoc Rarity. C category. Tool effect. Can be used to climb over walls and other obstacles. The maximum rope length is 25 meters, and the maximum load is 120 kilograms. Note. Climbing over walls carries the risk of falling to your death. Do not try it rashly. What? Why are you so well prepared? Are you a thief or an assassin? Isn't this a bit outrageous? I bought it at the general store. What? The maximum load is 120 kilograms. Your weight exceeds the maximum load. I'm not really sure, but I feel like I might weigh, well, more than 120 kilograms. Your weight exceeds the maximum load. Bless you. Rest in peace. We'll remember you. Remember me. I'm not dead yet. Don't jinx it. Wait. Can't you use that skill? Isn't it supposed to be really realistic? Can't you make a hole in the wall? Sorry, buddy. My ability. Well, my talent skill I'm waiting for you to hit me can only change the terrain on flat ground. It doesn't work on walls. Talent skill. Walls. Ground. Hole. Everyone. I have another bold idea. Lord Homeros, there's a suspicious figure on the outer wall. Outer wall, this is Elin. Attention, attention. The guards are starting to gather around me. Move quickly, over. Shadow assassination. This is Ningyu, received. Please stay safe and hang in there till the end, over. Come at me. Hey. You, come at me. Homeros LV. 100, 100. Clip clop, clip clop. Reputation among Twin Lions state 100 current reputation level. Cold. The boss, Grand Knight Homeros, actually got provoked by me. Reputation points have dropped too. Looks like we'll soon have another enemy to deal with. And this boss's level is pretty high. I can't even see his level. I've got his attention, but I can't hold him for long. You guys need to move fast. Trying to run. Whoosh go. Clip clop, clip clop. How dare you challenge Lord Homeros? I'm going to kill you. Is this a divine sword? Well, as a boss-level figure of a nation, it's not surprising for him to possess one of the 49 divine swords. Goodbye. Boomy smoke bomb. Rarity. D effect. Creates an area with 80. Reduced visibility. Increases dodge rate by 40. When used in battle and lasts for 1 turn. Boom, no matter where you are in the smoke, as my master's sword, I will cut down an insolent fool like you. Where did he go? Inner wall 111, 112, 11. Hey, Ningyu, can you make the hole a bit bigger next time? I've gained some weight recently and almost failed to squeeze through. I didn't expect that you could use your skill to create a small tunnel under the city wall. Truly impressive for someone with high spirituality. You have quite a few creative approaches. Alright, enough joking around. Lin is distracting the boss right now, so let's hurry up and not waste his efforts. Half an hour later, at the military port, it's completely deserted around here, and I don't see a single guard. This is absurd. Feels like there's a trap. It's an open scheme. It looks like that player has made us the scapegoats for the destruction of Asita port and guessed that we'd try to get a floating ship to leave Gaia continent. Earlier in the wilderness, when faced with two choices, we tricked him into heading to the black market port in the west. When he realizes we're not there, he'll probably rush over here as fast as he can. Because this is the only port we can choose. This game world has unreasonable long-distance communication technology like the communication crystal, so there's no information gap. Everyone in the Twin Lions state should have got the news that we attacked Asita port. Now that they know we're trying to escape through the port, it's clear that they'll ambush us at our destination. Who cares if it's a trap or not? Are we going or not? So, this is an obvious trap. Hey, you guys. Haven't come in yet. Come in. Wait. Are you already at the port? Yeah. I've been waiting for you guys for a while. How did you get there so fast? So beautiful. Could it be that Lin killed all the NPCs guarding the port? By the way, wasn't this supposed to be a trap? Why haven't we seen a single guard yet? Do I look like such a violent player to you? Whoa. Why did you walk without making any sound? Don't mind such details. It was already like this when I arrived. No one was here. But before you got here, I took a look inside the floating ship. Damn. Could it be that these floating ships are unusable? That would be too ridiculous. This plot doesn't make sense. Not really. I just wanted to ask you if anyone among us knows how to pilot a floating ship. A few minutes later. It's just a turn-based game. Is it really necessary to make the floating ship's piloting system so realistic? It's not just about getting out of the port. We can't even figure out how to start the floating ship. Lin, what do we do now? Deep in thought. Blacksmith. Ge Lang H, don't tell me you happen to know how to pilot a floating ship. Right. This NPC followed us from Labu Town all the way to the Twin Lions state. There could be only one reason. He's arranged to help the protagonist solve problems. This is a common trick in games. Otherwise, what's the point of having an NPC follow us? So this is where he comes in handy. No, I don't know how to pilot it. Actually, there's one last way. Open your system panel. Then scroll down. And see if the logout button is lit up. It's not lit. We're doomed. There's no other way. We can only wait for death. Rascals, come out now. Crap. The boss is coming after us. Since we have no choice now, why don't we try starting the floating ship? I advise you not to mess around. We know very little about this kind of vehicle. What if it has some kind of anti-theft system, like a self-destruct function? We'd be better off trying to fight the boss. Damn. Are you crazy? None of us can even see that boss's level. We're definitely no match for him. Pang is right. That boss outside is just like the Moonlight Wolf King. There's no way we can take him down quickly. Besides, Homeros is a humanoid boss. His intelligence far surpasses that of a beast like the Moonlight Wolf King. Strange. At a time like this, why is the protagonist still so calm? Could it be the protagonist suddenly gained an overpowered advantage and the villain suddenly got dumb and let us go? Let's go out together to check it out. sh.t You guys are serious. Surrender. You are surrounded. Homeros LV. 100. We're doomed. Even with our ultimate move, we can't handle this. The number of minions is far beyond our imaginations. Besides, there's a big boss before the army. Don't worry. I think Elin has got a plan. Let's see what Elin decides to do first. I suddenly have an even bolder idea. Let's. As expected, the protagonist always stands out. I knew it. He definitely has a plan. Surrender. What? Did you say the wrong line? What the hell? Woof. After we surrendered, the boss really didn't attack us. Is this what they call chivalry? Surrender and survive. Truly worthy of being called a state of knights. A few minutes later. NSW, could it be that Elin chose to surrender because he had anticipated this? But what should we do next? You've grown up, Homeros. Long time no see, my dear teacher. Clang. Here is your food. Are you real people playing NPCs? Your attitude is terrible. I can't believe there's still such a game that mistreats players like this nowadays. You'll regret it. After I get out alive, I swear I'll sue you until you're bankrupt. You'll owe me a huge amount for spiritual damages, UB.stards. He. I was just acting, stupid NPC. I've got hidden supplies. Roasted wolf leg. This must be the useless guy around the protagonist in every game setting. But his defense is quite high, so he's not completely useless. Why is this guy always eating? Forget about this minor character for now. What surprises me is that Elin was actually right. After we surrendered, the Twin Lions state didn't kill us. It must be because of G.E. Lang. I didn't expect that the blacksmith who followed us from the novice village would be used here. Since G.E. Lang is a key NPC, we should be able to make it through this time. Right, Elin. No way. Again. Originally, there were 4 of us confined in the cell, but now it's just the 3 of us left. That guy disappeared again. Capital of Twin Lions State E. Is there a banquet being held in the capital for G.E. Lang the blacksmith? Skill. Shadow assassination. Skill shadow. It seems that because of G.E. Lang the blacksmith, the Sword Saint Mentor, they didn't have time to deal with us and just locked us up first. Training ground Homeros LV. 100. Finally. Found you. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. My health points are too few. If I don't attack in non-combat mode, I probably can't even withstand one hit from him. But as long as he can't break my stealth mode, he should just be an ordinary boss. Poisonous dagger. The strategy used against the Moonlight Wolf King. Should work here too. Swishy. Dual wield. Concentration. Highly poisonous assassination. Breathing technique. Shadow lifting strike. Phew. It was just a damage display delay. Great, it looks like this strategy works. The damage is done, which means his defense is broken. Someone ambushed me. Swoosh. This MANHWA fastest update at manhwarecap dodge. Why hasn't the scale of fairness, Uranus rule, appeared? All battles should follow the turn-based system. The level gap is too big. His heavy armor obviously has high defense too. My combo that could instantly kill the novice village priest only did double-digit damage to him. And that's with the effect of breathing technique. Without it, my combo might not even break Homero's defense. The level gap between Homero's and me is an insurmountable chasm in a short time. But as long as I can break his defense and deal damage, that's enough. Domain of the Sword Saint, no self-state. He can actually dispel my stealth state with this move. An ultimate skill. This MANHWA fastest update at manhwarecap, stay away. I'm a player, so it's normal for me to have hacks. But the boss can hack too. 3 circles to the left. I can't get close to him, so I'll have to try keeping my distance. Keep moving. He can already sense my position. Follow. 3 circles to the right. He's actually following my movements. So impressive. Even in stealth mode, he can sense me. Let me try again. Keep following. Aren't you done yet? Sword Saint Domain. No self-state. It seems like a skill that infinitely amplifies danger perception. Could it be the so-called killing intent? But how could a mere online game simulate something so mystical? His attack didn't hit me, which means his perception has a certain range. He hasn't completely locked onto me. Get closer. This MANHWA fastest update at manhwarecap. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, 4 steps, 5 steps. Just one more step and he'll enter my Sword Saint domain. Then, I can completely lock onto him and kill him in one strike. Looks like this is the boundary of your Sword Saint domain. Stop. To avoid you saving your strength on purpose, I'll step back a bit more, just to be safe. Now, we can have a good chat. No need. You're wrong. When smart people talk, there's no need to beat around the bush. From my perspective, it's unreasonable for you not to attend the banquet when your master Ge Lang the blacksmith rarely leaves Labu town and comes here. Instead, you came to this desolate place. Rather than saying you're antisocial or showing off, it's more accurate to say you were waiting for me. You saw my abilities on the city wall. You guessed I had a way to escape from Twin Lions State's prison. You deliberately chose this time and place to wait for me to come to you. There are only 2 possibilities. Either you want to kill me here or you want to talk to me. If you wanted to kill me, you could have done it when I surrendered. There's no need to do it here. So, it must be the second situation. Sheath he his sword. You are not qualified yet. Really? What do you mean? Maybe I can't deal with you, but the 100,000 people in the Twin Lions State. I can come and go as I please, kill whoever I want, and shave whoever's beard I want. And you, Sword Saint, Grand Knight of the State, the cold and admired man, dream lover of countless girls. How many people can you protect? In other words, I'll return the words you said not long ago. Your state is surrounded by me. Then, let's negotiate. I want a fully functional floating ship and a crew that knows how to operate it. Speak. All right. He agreed so quickly. Ding. Accepted side quest. Homero's compromise. Gained temporary access to intermediate floating ship Ferrati. Gained temporary command over the Twin Lions State floating ship crew. This side quest. I completed it before I even had time to see the details. Hey. This is the deal. I've given you what you wanted. If you break your promise, no matter where you go, I will hunt you down. Well then, goodbye. It seems you really don't understand this world at all. What do you mean? Stop. Leaving Gaia, where can you go? It seems the prophecy is true. In the year 3333 of the Cloud Era, a hero will come from another world to save this one. I didn't believe it at first. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest, and I still don't. I know you guys don't belong to this world. I only believe in my divine sword. One strike is enough to wipe out any enemy. If one strike isn't enough, then two. Legend has it that the gods created this world with 7 giant beasts. Earth, Gaia, wind, Aeolus, fire, Boros, ice, Pagos, light, Aurora, water, Poseidon. 7 giant beasts. But you only mentioned 6. That's not important. What the heck? How can the difference between 7 and 6 not be important? I feel like Homeros is hiding something. Wait. Gaia. A giant beast. You mean, the land we're standing on is actually a giant beast after it died? It's alive. Died. In the vast sea of clouds, 7 giant beasts transformed into land. Countless people built cities and settlements on their backs. The giant beasts are constantly moving. In the endless sea of clouds with no landmarks, even if you have a ship, you can't find other giant beasts. Eventually, you'll run out of fuel and become a ghost ship drifting in the depths of the cloud sea or fall into the abyss. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. We've traveled from the south to the north of Gaia, and from the west to the east. Who would have thought this vast journey was all on the back of a giant beast? Wait, you mean you'll only provide a floating ship and crew, but not a marker to other giant beasts? How is that any different from cheating me? Exchanging one floating ship for 100,000 lives of Twin Lion State isn't a loss for you. But if you break your promise, crush the communication crystal. Accepted side quest. Homeros deal. Crush. Quest objective. Complete Homeros peace list. Current progress 0.20. Quest difficulty S. Time limit 6 hours. Quest reward designated giant beast navigation pointer 2. Peace list. So Homeros wants me to kill people for him. Hey. I used to wonder, if everyone in this state followed that so-called chivalry and were so naive, how could this place have lasted until now? Some are cunning and some are naive. That's more reasonable. There's no such thing as everlasting peace, it's just that someone is bearing the burden. So, this is your true goal. But why? It's just a deal. Alright, then I have one last question. Why 6 hours? In 6 hours, before sunrise, Didra Augie Anthony will lead the church's army to the Twin Lion State. 6 hours is enough. But after 6 hours, how will you report back? Sure enough. There are church forces in the Twin Lion State. With wanted posters everywhere, there's no way I'd believe there isn't a small church branch here. That's my concern. You just need to complete this deal. Heh, indeed. A deal. Fade into darkness. How I complete the deal is up to me. If things get out of hand, I hope you won't regret it later. Heh, the moon is quite clear tonight. I wonder if those prisoners in the jail are thinking of escaping. Is Master enjoying his drink? I should go check. The prisoner has escaped. Remember, the prisoner is very good at climbing walls. From now on, the entire city is under lockdown. Find him again. B. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. Twin Lion State reputation -100. Twin Lion State reputation 100. Twin Lion State reputation -100. The reputation of Twin Lion State keeps dropping. Is Homeros trying to make this a big deal and make it known to everyone? But why don't I hate this approach? Twin Lion State dungeon bang. Swish swish. It's him, right? It must be him. It feels like something's happening up there. What was that skill of yours again? Is it I'm waiting for you to hit me or something? It's time to use it, right? With all that noise up there, after careful consideration and reasonable speculation, I think now is the best time to escape. The situation has changed. You absolutely must not run around. Stay in your cells and don't move. Got it. What the heck are you talking about? I feel something's fishy. Maybe next time. Can we trust anything this guy says? This MANHWA fastest update at manhwarecap skill. I'm waiting for you to hit me. Beep beep beep, but I knew they wouldn't believe me, so I was lying. He hung up already. Since Homeros wants chaos, let's make it even more chaotic. If there aren't fugitives running wild on the streets, no matter how honest and naive the citizens are, they won't believe there are really fugitives on the loose, right? Seeing is believing, isn't it? After that, my friends will have to work hard to distract all the city's pursuers. They're here. Catch them. Sh.T. Be quick. Report to Grand Knight Homeros. No, notify all the soldiers immediately. Kill. Neve, I'll go first. Suddenly, I regret not listening to the protagonist's advice. This is indeed a citywide manhunt. Escaping from here is less safe than staying in the cell. Lie. Lie. Trapped. Lie. Skill. I'm waiting for you to hit me. I'm coming. My skill is on cooldown. I'm right here, handsome. Moi. He he he. He he. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Move. A commoner LV 10 beggar LV 5 100. 100, Madam LV 11 guard LV 20 100. 100, 100. 100, 100. 100. This MANHWA fastest update at manhwarecap red. Names. The whole city is full of red names. How many people are there in Twin Lions State? What? The reputation bar on the system. Panel. Twin Lions State reputation has changed from cold to hostile, so what we're about to face is 100,000 red-named enemies. Well, 100,000. What the hell? What did I do wrong? What did I do to provoke you all? Do I have to take this? Is it too late for me to surrender now? No, maybe we really did provoke them. Look at the system notification. Congratulations. Your team has successfully defeated the Twin Lions State's Minister of Finance. Twin Lions State reputation minus 400. Keep up the good work. Congratulations. Your team successfully killed the Twin Lions State's Interior Minister. Twin Lions State reputation 500. Keep up the good work. Congratulations. Your team successfully killed. Damn you, Lin. What exactly are you trying to do? Guard LV 2100. 100, what should I do with a city full of red names? I provoked 100,000 NPCs, and I'm being chased by all of them. What should I do? My teammate killed NPCs, yet I'm the one who took the bullet. What should I do? I need help. It's too late to leave the team now. This MANHWA fastest update at manhwarecap then. We just have to tough it out. At times like this, can 100,000 people gang LP without any chivalry? This is ridiculous. On the bright side, Lin might have triggered some kind of quest, which led to this situation. I'm actually glad this is a turn-based game now. Congratulations. Your team has killed the Minister of Entertainment. Twin Lions State reputation 300. Keep up the good work. Damn it, that maniac is still killing. What kind of quest requires this level of slaughter? Massacre. No, if it's a quest. It might actually be possible. B. It's a coup. Time is running out. Lin LV 35 100. 100, but, the sight of the city under the moonlight filled with red-named enemies is truly spectacular. Side quest. Homero's deal. Quest objective. Complete Homero's peace list current progress. 19.20 quest difficulty. S time limit. 6 hours quest reward. Designated giant beast navigation pointer 2. Next. It's time to meet the last noble on the list. An assassin. Protect His Majesty. 20 minutes later the palace is at him. That man. Who has stabbed all our important nobles and ministers in Twin Lion State. King of Twin Lion State, you actually chose to come here. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. He's just a mere assassin, but he gives off an overwhelming aura that makes people avoid him. He even faces the Sword Saint and Grand Knight Homeros without fear. What a terrifying assassin. Woof. You stupid dog. Whose dog are you anyway? Following an NPC around. 10. Homeros. Kill him. Execute him on the spot. I wasn't talking to you. This MANHWA fastest update at MANHWAfest. When we were at the training ground, Homero's domain had a range of at least 15 meters. But now it's shrunk by half. Shadow assassination. Homeros is holding back at a time like this. Does that mean he usually hides his true strength from others? Bold assassin, you want to attack our king. You will surely die. What's going on? I'm just outside Homero's Sword Saint domain. Homeros. He isn't giving it his all. Why? Forget it. This doesn't matter. Homeros is the strongest sword and shield of Twin Lion State. No matter what, Homeros will never lose because he is the Sword Saint. Besides, isn't the Sword Saint's mentor also here? Although he looks a bit drunk, he's still the former mentor of the Sword Saint. A mere assassin is nothing to fear. 01. Shadow. Shadow assassination, poisonous dagger, dual wield. Concentration. Highly poisonous assassination. Breathing technique. Shadow lifting strike. 2:33. Your Majesty. What? The king is dead just like that. Sir Homeros. The king has been stabbed to death. 30. Congratulations. You successfully assassinated the current king of Twin Lion State. Twin Lion State reputation minus 2000. Current reputation level. Hatred. Keep up the good work. Side quest. Homeros's deal. Quest objective. Complete Homeros's peace list current progress. 19.20 quest difficulty. S quest time limit. 6 hours quest reward. Designated giant beast navigation pointer 2. No, the quest progress hasn't changed, which means... Hey, something's wrong. The king is still alive. 0. Crack, get up. Crack the king. He came back to life. Boss. The puppet master of the 6 evil generals. What a waste of LV 100. 100, as expected of the legendary Sword Saint Homeros and the prophesied hero. So this is the real boss. I've been lurking in this country for years, and you finally found me. Heh, Homeros, you actually teamed up with an outsider to kill the king. You're no longer fit to be a knight. Shut up. Damn monster, where is the real king? The real king. I am the real king. Hee hee, these years, you've worked hard, Homeros. On behalf of my Supreme Lord, I thank you for your contribution to the Lord's resurrection plan. Hee hee. It's a pity. Before my Lord resurrects, I wanted to play this game a bit longer. Crack crack aw. This boss seems to have the ability to control bodies with some skill, whether they're alive or dead. It's quite eerie. And the boss's level far exceeds what I can detect. Is it Homero's level that's high, or is it the puppet master's? The 6 evil generals. What are they really? Homero's, I know you too well. Because all these years I've been watching you. Watching you grow up, and watching you practice swordsmanship. I am your father, Homero's. Oh, right. And you too, Sword Saint's teacher. Even you've grown old. Hee hee. Mei Chem, goodbye. Father. Heh, then die, father. Sword Saint Domain. The ultimate refinement. Annihilation. Boss. The puppet master of the 6 evil generals. LV0. 0. It's over. Ding. Side quest. Homero's deal. Completed. Skybreaker. Instant kill. The final boss didn't even fully appear before it was defeated. Just how ridiculously strong is Homero's? Not choosing to fight Homero's head-on earlier was the best decision I've made in this game. Don't worry about what happens next. I've already used the communication crystal to quickly inform my trusted aides of everything that happened in the hall. The manipulated knights are all fine and just need some time to recover. All the knights in the hall witnessed with their own eyes that the king was actually a monster. My reputation instantly turned friendly. It seems Homero's is really good at hiding his true strength. He even fooled the puppet master of the 6 evil generals who watched him grow up. Twin Lions state reputation. Friendly 0.6000. All of this happened so fast. It caught everyone off guard. Hey, do you have some kind of worldview setting that you need to tell me about? A while later. And so, Yelin's team transformed from wanted criminals to the true heroes who cooperated with Hero Homero's to save the Twin Lions state from peril, freeing its 100,000 citizens from the control of a monster. Huh. Didn't I tell you not to come out? Isn't it nice and safe staying in the cell? How did you end up like this? How did you use that skill? Can I learn it too? The one that's called Ultimate Refinement anyway. Our reputation level is already upgraded to friendly, so there's no fear of being slashed by Homero's. It doesn't hurt to ask. What if players can learn it too? Huh. It actually works. Sure. Swing your sword 10,000 times a day, persist for 10 years, and you'll naturally learn it. Is there a shortcut? Like an instant enlightenment? Get lost. So, you knew something was off with your king all along. Homero's is smart. How is he different from humans? Is he really just an NPC? I didn't foresee this outcome. But this state has long been rotten to the core. This answer doesn't address the question. So, the so-called knighthood education in Twin Lions state is also for better control. I see. The problem isn't knighthood, got it. What you're saying next is that the real issue is human nature, right? I have one more question. Go ahead. What is the prophecy left by this state? The hero will bring his dog and companions to destroy this state, destroy. I've killed everyone in this country from top to bottom. In a way, you could call that destruction. No wonder you needed me to do it. As the Grand Knight, if you were the one to cleanse this state, even if the outcome was good, the people who have been made naive by chivalry wouldn't understand your actions fundamentally. So, you've been hiding and waiting for this day. After destruction comes rebirth. Before this state's rebirth, there will be brief pain, but it's all worth it. You're really sneaky. They were mortal enemies before, and now he's chatting and laughing with the boss. As expected of the main character.